Ahem.
Are we live? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
All right, everything should be up and running here. Oh, dude, every once in a while when I log into the game, not every time, but every once in a while it'll lock up there for a couple of seconds, just like it just did, and then just go about go, and then it's fine for the rest of the day. I don't know why. It's weird. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I don't know, man. All right, let me get everything connected and set up here. Please stand by.
Yo, Faye, what up, baby? Welcome back.
Faye, I feel like there's I feel like there's something going on today and tomorrow. I can't quite put my finger on it. You know what I mean? Dude, last day of closed beta. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. 'Twas the night before pre-order beta. Went all through the house. Not a streamer was stirring. Not even. I mean, Mighty Mouse? Mighty Mouse used to be a UFC fighter who has actually been streaming for a long time now and does a really good job. Blah blah blah. So that would have worked. Mighty Mouse, man, he is good, and he would literally still tear through 99.99999% of the people on this planet. That guy was on a tear for so many years. Okay, what am I doing here? Let me save this. Good morning, Worrell. Saying your name is, there are some words in the English language that just mess with my tongue, my mouth, and Worrell happens to be one of them. Also, rural is another one. Rural. It just gets lost in the back of my throat. I can't seem to say the word without it sounding weird. Rural. Worrell. It's the same thing for me. Good morning, sir. How are you? Greetings. There we go. Got that. Okay, I've tweeted. I've updated everything. I think I'm good to go. Let me turn this on. Hold on. All this stuff. Automatic. Save. Sweet. Let's do this, baby. Anywho, how's everyone doing? Good to see ya. I still need, looks like 1.1 more AA before we jump back into D4 Vox. I want to see if that D4 Vox, if I can get D4 Vox down with my couple of my BRD AAs. Oh god, the rural juror is the rural juror, the Worrell. For me, the rural Worrell is actually harder for me to say. God, man, that is such a weird mouthful of sounds and words and language and stuff. Anyway, how are you, man? It's 6 a.m. where I am, of course. And oops, that's the wrong spell. And happy to be here. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I am in the wrong. Okay, there we go. Good to go. A new Pokemon set came out last night in Pokemon trading card game Pocket app. In the app, I should say. Exciting times. I used to play Pokemon and collect Pokemon cards, like the physical cards, way back in the day, like the late 90s, whenever the first set came out, like the very first set that came out. And of course, being a kid at the time, I have no idea where those cards went. So I keep casting the wrong spell. So I wish that I, of course, still had my original set. I had collected every single one of the cards, but they wouldn't. I doubt they'd be worth much now because of just how used and abused they would have been by now. But I still wish I had them just for the sake of having them. I played the original Pokemon games, of course, original Game Boy games. God, man, what a time! What a time! Can't wait for tomorrow. Really looking forward. Me too, Abinhus. Me too, buddy. I'm pumped. You know. I was thinking about the spell mote upgrading. It wouldn't make sense to up a spell until it's the last line. Correct. Oral. Correct. Like, even if you plan on using a spell you know, 10,000 times. Like, I mean, how many times do I cast my undead nukes on the way up to max level? Even with something like that, to me, it's still not worth spending the motes because, well, yeah, it's still not worth spending the motes, man, especially early on, because once you get to max level and you start getting your sky stuff, your cloak of flames, you know, your X, Y, and Z from your raid targets. Good morning, Wicked. At that point in time, it's, in my opinion, it's way more valuable, way more important to upgrade the stuff you'll be using at in-game versus the stuff you'll be using on the way to in-game. Now, that said, there's always an argument. Good morning, Malik. There's always an argument to invest in something that'll get you there faster, sooner, safer. And that's I truly think there's a lot to be said about that, but definitely. But I don't know. I don't see because weapons are so important early on for my build, and my pristine leather is so important early on for my build. Right now, 1 month out, I don't see the value in upgrading early spells. But that doesn't mean that certain builds or certain people or certain whatevers won't find good reason or good enough reason to do it. So, and also at the end of the day, like, if someone's trying to min-max, you know, like if I'm trying to min-max, then I'm gonna take all this stuff into consideration. But a lot of people, they're just gonna log on and they're just gonna have fun, and that doesn't mean that I'm not saying that I won't have fun, but you know, my fun is not gonna be your fun, and and then your fun's not gonna be that guy's fun, and that guy's fun's not gonna be that guy's fun, and so on and so forth, you know. One of the devs was in Variety Void's channel last night and said that the low-level motes are a good investment on the spells that have a gap to the next one. I can, again, Dan, I can absolutely understand that perspective, that approach, and I think that, you know, it's certainly going to be, like I said, different builds are going to value them differently, different players are going to value them differently. I think, and again, to turn it to me, like with my build, if I'm casting heals every once in a while and I'm spamming my undead nukes, I get an undead nuke every like 8 levels, give or take, something like that. And that doesn't mean that upgrading them doesn't benefit me or help me. It absolutely does, but I don't find myself struggling to kill things or you know, it taking so long to kill things with my undead nuke that it seems worthwhile. But that's me. You know, that's my thought process. Someone else may disagree with that. And B, that's because of my that in large part is because of my build, you know? So I think it really will just depend on person and the build, so. I'm sorry, what's good to know? What are we talking about? Worrell? Hey, Great Wyvern. Hello, welcome back. Apparently Salos upgrading can last like 5 minutes or something. See, that's cool. But that's end of the line. That's the last Salos, you know, the only Salos that we get that acts as a buff. So that, for instance, is very different. Assuming you're talking about the level 48 Salos, that is a buff and not a song. That, of course, is a very different thing than upgrading my level 13 undead nuke, right? Very different. Want a level 10 rusty dagger? Yeah, Jacob. Let's make it happen. Good morning, 8-Ball. How are you?
Good morning. Hello. Greetings. How do you do?
Dude, these guys are slapping me around. I don't have any buffs on, I guess is one of the reasons why. Dude. White. Same. Brother. Same.
It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait.
Seriously, man, it's going to be fun. And this is something I've been saying all, you know, really the last month, but all the last week or two. Hey, Slickson, good morning, buddy. Is the fact that tomorrow should be a joyous experience, you know? Tomorrow should be something that you cherish, relish, and just, oh crap, that's 3. Oh crap. Here we go. Didn't expect, oh, dang it. Now I have 2 rangers, 2 healers. Well, here we go, boys. Here we go. I don't have harm touch up, but that's okay. Do I have everything turned on here? Yes, I do. Okay. By everything, I mean the one thing. Let's drop it. Defense stance. Oh boy, this is seriously gonna be. This is more than I expected. What do you think about these shaman hot spells brutal? Those movement and attack speed debuffs seem to be a bit over the top. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're over the top per se, because when I'm fighting a raid boss chuggy, I'm standing still. Like, I'm not running around. So for me, if I'm fighting Inaruk and I'm snared and I can barely move, what does it matter, you know? What matters to me at that point is the heal. So I don't, the attack speed, I would definitely wouldn't want to nerf my attack speed. Definitely wouldn't want to nerf the attack speed. But the snare, I don't find to be that big of a deal. I don't know if there are any builds out there that would really suffer from being rooted during a boss fight. Let me see if I can recover some mana real quick. Like, stab this NPC in the face. Imagine the devs hiding a legendary weapon behind a level 10 rusty dagger. Name reservation thing's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, I will say that we as content creators have already been told that if somebody snipes our name, they can get it back for us. So even if somebody gets Variety Void, Broken Stoic, Brutal Static, you know, Keston, Giggle the Mage, if somebody gets one of our names, it's actually not going to be, you know, a horrific experience or an embarrassing. It'll be embarrassing in the sense of, oh no, I can't have my name reserved right this second, but they will free it up for us, which is nice. That's a very courteous and very considerate of them. Yeah, and we still don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I checked the Discord before I went live this morning, White, but we still don't know when the. Nice, I was able to chew through this. We still don't know when it's going live, right? Good morning, Alias. Yeah, no time yet. Didn't think so. Good morning, MMO Pug. Hello. I've been thinking about what to play tomorrow, and I think I finally came to the conclusion of trying Ranger, Beast Lord, Magician to try out the spell levels and range combat. What? What? What kind of backwoods, wild, and that is just a wild build. What the heck? That is insane. That's a build that you won't. I wouldn't be caught dead playing that, but that's okay because it's not about me, is it? It's about you having fun, and that there's nothing more to say. Or truly, there's nothing more to say. You know, it's about you having fun. We'll see if some troll will use the spells to prank players. Can you cast beneficial spells on others even though there's no PvP? Yeah, but I think they'll nip that stuff in the bud, Chug. I'm sorry, 6-second cast time, Worrell? 6? No way, that can't be right. There's no way. There's no way. Lots of people keep asking what combo is good when the answer is almost always tank DPS support. It's not that complicated. Yeah,
Hey, don't worry about it.
yeah, you're right. For a lot of people, myself included, I feel comfortable, I feel safe, I feel capable as a tank DPS support. That doesn't mean that that's the only option, but it's a very popular and very safe option for sure. That's what I like to play. I know, Slickson. Good morning, Pete. White. I didn't see that. Then again, I did not check their website. I would double check, fact check yourself, White. Double check that for me if you don't mind, and let me know what you find. I have not heard anything. I'm not saying you're wrong, because for all we know, maybe it will. But I'm not sure. But please let me know. I'm gonna bet they will intend on it going live at 11 a.m. EST. But we'll have trouble with it and won't go really live until about 3 p.m. Just like with the pre-order button. Yeah, we'll see, 8-Ball. Good morning, Moochwitch. How are you? Good morning. You know, I will say, as much as I don't like standing around in a video game like this to regen, that was a weird inflection, to regen. to regenerate HP, mana, all that fun stuff. This is one of those games to where even if I have to stand still for a couple of minutes, you know, I can take a sip of coffee like I just did. I can catch up on Twitch chat. I can, you know, make a really funny joke. I don't have any, but I could if I did. I could. I've never been good with jokes. I have the occasional good dad joke, being a dad and all. I've never been a very, like, I find myself to be one of those, like, not natural. I don't consider myself to be a super funny person. I think I am funniest, and those of you with siblings will know exactly what I mean. I feel like in my inner being, my core, that I am funniest around my siblings. I have 3 sisters, and like many siblings, you know each other in a way that no one else knows you, you know, if that makes sense. And so I feel like I'm funniest with my sisters. And while I don't think that I'm, you know, unfunny when I'm not around them, it's just not the same, you know? Dad jokes are the best jokes, agreed. I told my doctor that I broke my arm in 2 places. He told me to stop. Yeah, I've heard that before. Go to the doctor. And I'm like, doctor, it hurts here and here. The doctor says, stop poking it then. Oh, okay, thanks, doc. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Very helpful, very helpful. Doctor. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. I wish that I was one of those people that could just pull jokes, you know, out of this giant silo of jokes in my brain, but I'm a big, you know, all of that to say I'm a big believer in if you know, if you want to be good at something, you need to practice at it. If something is important to you, you will find a way to make it work. You will find time for it. For instance, if exercising, lifting weights, you know, running, whatever it is important to you, you are going to find the time to do it. You may have to sacrifice, you know, sleep to do it. You may have to sacrifice some time with friends and family to do it. You may have to sacrifice other hobbies or hobbies itself to do it, etc., etc. But you'll find time to do it. Much like with you know, my kids. If my kids are important to me, and in my case, of course, they are, and I want a healthy relationship with them, if I want to have an impact on them, a positive impact on them, I am going to make time for my kids. If I want to be good at the video game, I'm going to make time to be good. If it's that important to me, I will make time for it. So if, you know, being funny and telling jokes was important to me, I would have made time for it a long time ago. You know what I mean? Yeah, if my kids were... Yeah. Sometimes, Slickson, sometimes. What level can bards mess up to? Born again? I want to say like 51 or 52, so low 50s born again. When I'm in Plane of Fear and stuff like that, and I'm trying to clear trash, I want to say it's either 51 or 52. I'll try to charm. Oh wait, Mez. I'm thinking charm. Charm is probably around the same level. I'm thinking charm. Sorry, but I'd still say low 50s. Maybe 55 for Mez. But for charm, I think it's low 50s. Oh, you silly rangers. What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? Hold on, Dime, hold on. One letter? Oh no, is that the answer? Is that the answer? I'm hoping the spell leveling when she raises the max level spells can affect. Yeah, that'd be cool, great. That'd be really cool. Deer nuts are $350 a pound, and even with inflation, deer nuts are still Yeah, I love to laugh, man. I'm very easily entertained. You know, jokes, movies. I just love to laugh. Hey, Wario, good morning, buddy. I love to laugh. And so if someone tells me a silly joke, if I go to the movies, I'm just looking to have a good time, etc., etc. So I find myself, I consider myself to be easily entertained, because I try not to take things too seriously. Certainly seriously enough, and certainly different conditions call for things, you know, to be taken more or less serious than others. But if I can have a good laugh, if I can have a good time, then I'm one happy little guy, you know? No, they have not A-E forever. We don't know yet, but we will likely know more by the end of today. Fingers crossed. Hello, Guy Knock. What brings you around these parts, sir? What brings you here? Yeah, Absinthe says most people are guessing 11 a.m. Pacific. I think that is as safe of a guess as anything based on the precedent they've set with other things, you know, related to games and the game and the updates and so on and so forth. Well, Monk, Ranger, Shaman get me through. Oh, absolutely, MMO enjoyer, 100%. I sincerely doubt you'll be clearing D3, D4 raid targets week 1 with that build, MMO enjoyer. Here's how I've been explaining it, MMO enjoyer 5. What you are capable of doing. Oh snap, son! I'm 20% away from my final A that I want before testing. Anyway, what you are capable of doing, killing, clearing, etc. week 1, by week 4, week 6, week 8, just with natural, you know, very very casual approach to grinding your AAs, getting your gear collected, so on and so forth. You will be so much stronger a month, let alone 2 months down the road. So even if it takes, if that is your build, MMO, like if that's what you want to play, full stop, etc., then a month or 2 down the road, what you couldn't kill week 1, you will easily be killing at the end of month 1, month 2. And that may not be true for literally like some builds may just be really, really innately weak. But that build, Monk, Ranger, Shaman, sure, it definitely has some holes, but those holes are not so big they can't be filled with gear and AA. So if you're locked in, man, enjoy it, have fun, get some fat loot, kick back and relax, you know? I mean, well, some of us like to suffer, you know? Some of us enjoy the suffering, MMO. You know what I mean? You can do D4 raids week 1. You can do D4 raids week 1 in this, though. Me? Like in this build? You talking about me? Yes, that is correct. That's why I'm playing it, indeed. You are correct. Playing what's fun to you and grouping with friends across D4 raids is a lot better than forcing yourself to play Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter, or another. What if I like the cookies though? What if I find the cookie to be delicious? I'm definitely, I find myself certainly not wanting to raid with people, but I find myself, you know, coming to grips. Like I'm not really struggling with it, but I'm coming to grips with the fact that here I am, you know, I'm going to be putting in all this time and all this effort to grind up, to solo, you know, it's going to be blood, sweat, and tears and all that fun stuff leading into D4 targets. And then, you know, it's gonna be there will be thousands of people over here grouping to just relaxingly clear D4 targets week 1. No big deal. just you know, skipping in their way and holding hands through the D4 raids. Surely there will be people actually. Oh, absolutely, MMO. There definitely will be. Yeah. Oh, finally, a streamer I personally enjoy. Well, joke's on you, Big Wilfred. Today, my mission in life today is to bug the crap out of you, buddy. I'm here to ruin your day. Congratulations. When they separate raid boss loot timers for solo and group, everyone's gonna want friends. I mean, I like friends, but I don't want to have to depend on my friends. You know what I mean? I want to be able to do stuff by myself. What's your plan for open beta launch? To play it. That's my plan is to play it. Hooray. Okay, one more kill, and I got the AA I need. My friends are losers. Screw them. I mean, with friends like that, right? One of the things I'm looking forward to doing is, you know, logging on a random day, you know, spending an hour or, you know, 30, 45, 60 minutes kind of, you know, waking up, getting to the rhythm and the groove of the stream for that day, and then being like, okay, guys, I see we have, you know, 50, 60 people in chat, however many people are watching me on any given day. Who needs X, Y, and Z killed? Let's go do it. And helping people, you know? And assisting people and making sure people have the experience they want to have. Man, I'm genuinely looking forward to it. Cynic Steve, that's my plan too. Oh, good. Oh, good, Cynic. Good, Steve. Good. Brittle has dedicated the first 24 hours to maxing beg and alcohol. Are those still in the game? That's amazing. I mean, I think right now I kind of have to, quote unquote, I kind of have to play on a Rivervale because that's where so many other streamers are playing. And no, I don't literally have to, obviously. But it's certainly one of those things to where I want the opportunity to play with other streamers and our collective audience, you know? I'll have to wait. But probably Rivervale. I'm not seeing ray trace shadows and reflections. I mean, you're not looking hard enough, 40. They're there. You just gotta look for them, you know? You gotta look for them, buddy. All right, here we go. We're going back. We're swapping back to the Bard. We're still level 47, obviously. Let me get my singing mastery. 2 ranks there for singing mastery. All right. Let me get these bad boys. We'll do Lev. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Silly Billy. We'll do Levitate and Invis. There we are. Shame. I intend to avoid a Rivervale like the plague. Maleficent, I totally understand where you're coming from. I truly do. My experience, and not that my experience is not the universal experience. I totally understand that. I totally agree with that. But I have found that the EQL community has been and maybe there's some bias leaking in here. Maybe I'm just turning a blind eye. I'm fully willing to admit that. But I feel like the EQL community is so wonderfully different. Mostly in good ways, and sometimes not so good ways, but wonderfully different than the other MMO communities out there that I've been a part of. We're all buzzing with excitement. We're all, boomers at heart. And so many of us just want to have a good time and want to, relive and enjoy these experiences that we had oh so long ago. And so it winds up being this thing to where there will always be people that will look to rain in your parade, or look to slow you down and troll and bug and so on and so forth. But I don't know, man. And again, maybe this is just a bit of hopium, wishful thinking. But I don't think that like a streamer server for EQL will be this horrid experience. And I think some of that also comes, some of what will dictate that is also the instancing of this game and how beneficial that'll be to our overall experience. All of that to say, I totally understand where you're coming from. I'm not trying to make you change your mind. There's none of that. I'm just kind of expressing or thinking out loud, I suppose. The RTX hair effects look terrible on Ixar. 0 out of 2. $2,000 for a GPU and they won't even support this. Yeah, so I'm actually playing on an ultra wide 4090, and it looks gorgeous, beautiful, works like a charm. Can't imagine it'll be a toxic. Yeah, it's I agree. Speak for yourself. I'm a 21-year-old trapped in this ancient body of mine. You know, it really is funny. Like you hear growing up how, you know, even when you're 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, you don't think of yourself as a 40, 50, 60, 70, 80-year-old. I mean, sometimes you do, but oftentimes you don't. Like, you know, you mentally, or whatever you want to call it, you don't feel that way. You really do feel like you're still a young man, in my case, you know? And it's so true. Hello, Malkit. Welcome. Welcome.
You've got mail. Welcome. You've got mail.
I'm so excited. Me too, Connor. Me too, buddy. Yes. Relive my 15-year-old self experiencing EverQuest Classic again, like in 1999. Really hope EQL will bring back some of those experiences and joy. Great Wyvern, I hope they do too for you. I'm confident they will. I can't wait to hear about everyone's experience. Truly, 300 FPS. I am currently at 240. Oh, where am I going? I'm currently at 240. You can't see it, it's off my screen. I'm at 200 FPS right now. You know, no big deal. No big deal. All good. Yeah, Ultima Online and EQ were less toxic back in the day than MMOs nowadays. Playing on some more recent MMOs where content creators are playing on the viewers more toxic. I mean, that's the thing, Maleficent. There will always be toxic people in any community, you know, real life, online, or otherwise. The content creators that I've interacted with have been nothing short of respectful and kind and pleasant, enjoyable, etc. Funny. And so and not to say that I know all of the EQL content creators. I certainly don't. But whether it's, you know, Nighttime, Giggle, Variety Void, Eston, Darn, everyone that I've personally interacted with have been incredibly gracious and considerate and kind toward me, at least. How'd you rate your beta experience so far? 1 out of 10, Jesse Coatman. So my personal experience, I'm loving it. I'll give it a solid 9 out of 10. You know, nothing's perfect, so I could say 10 out of 10 because it's just brought me a lot of joy, and there's certainly some truth in that. But of course, there are still some things that are weird, confusing, you know, frustrating, etc., with as you would find in any video game or live service game. Then again, Jesse Coatman, I am, as I mentioned a few minutes ago, I'm very easily entertained. I also recognize that I have a lot of nostalgia, a lot of history wrapped up in this game. So I knew going into this that I was going to love it. I knew going into this that I was going to be playing it no matter what. And that still holds true, you know? Still holds true. How am I flying? I have a bard song called Levitate. Darren Hazelden. You'd only get you're only as old as the woman you're feeling. What? Oh my god, listen. I'm 32. Your best guess as to when beta will begin. Colton, so a lot of people of course are saying 11 a.m. Pacific is but that's all that it is a best guess. No, the pre-order beta is not live. What the heck? Why can't I? Oh, that's weird. I can't resize. Oh, there it is. I can't resize my chat. No, pre-order beta is not live. That's tomorrow. Does anyone know when the beta start time is tomorrow? No, we don't, Bone. A lot of people, you know, speculate perhaps 11 a.m., but that is nothing more than people's wishful thinking and their best guess. So, no, but nobody knows definitively until it is announced by GameJohn/DBG. Half past an orc's eye, quarter to a fairy's foot. Oh my goodness. I would say, but I'm glad. But I'm a day off due to lack of sleep. Wamp, wamp. Wamp, wamp. With the doubling of the mana cost of Promise Renewal, does it still hold up for a new trio, or is something like Druid more? So Base Danger, I truly don't know. I would argue that nobody knows yet. I'm still committed to the idea of, you know, like tank, cleric, X, and whether that X is a bard or a shaman, I truly don't know yet. We'll see. We will see. You cannot create this exhibition for another 4 hours. You have recently played here. The way is blocked. So, is there no way for me to? Dagnabbit. This is what I asked about yesterday, and people said I could jump back in here, but it looks like I can't jump back in for another 4.5 hours. Dang it. Dang it. I came here because I wanted to test out. Oh well, I'll just do 3 and see how it feels. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Long Holler, what's up, man?
What up, baby?
Is the map pack installed the same way? Yeah, I don't know if it's. I haven't played P99 in like, you know, 100 years. 4090. Hey, Classify, good morning. The map pack, you just download the map pack and then you install it into the maps folder in your client, into your, you know, your game folder. You should start a guild. A tithe end. I mean, it's so much work, even though it's not like there's no raid schedule or anything like that. I don't know. I don't know. It's just something I don't really want to be in charge of or to deal with. A tithe end. For me in Australia, what date time is it over there? I mean, right now it's June 30th, 6:38 a.m. Central. So we're a bit behind you, sir. XR in the cold is bad, man. You're cold-blooded. It'll be whenever it comes up. They've been up for 5 or more hours as everyone crashes the servers. Yeah, for real. They're deploying to DBG servers and support there, so my guess is aligned with normal patches, etc. Yeah. I mean, you know, I kind of take the mentality, Maleficent, like you said, it'll be up when it's up, right? Like, sure, it's exciting, and sure, we all want it to be up ASAP, but it'll be up when it's up, and I'll play when it's up, and that'll be that. And I'm trying not to overthink it, trying not to get too stressed about it, you know? Scintillaz, I've never played EQ. I love MMOs. Me too, Scintillaz. I've played EQ a lot. Of course, I don't have the time to play them anymore like I used to, so do you think that EQL could fill that niche? I can't do WoW anymore. So Scintillaz, I can't do WoW anymore either. Long story short, Scintillaz, if you want an MMO that like you can log on when you have the time, and because this game is 100% soloable, every dungeon, every raid, every difficulty, every item, everything is approachable and obtainable by yourself. Yes. And that to me is the biggest selling point. Sin is the fact that even if I had a guild, even if I had a group of friends, I can do everything by myself for myself. And that's huge. How hard is it to get the XR unlocked? Not too hard, Bubblegum. It takes like some metal bits or something like that. It's not horrible. Yeah, the nerf to Promise and Rule makes me shy away from Cleric. Yeah, Born Again, it is expensive, but mine, so you can look right here. My Promise, I'll leave my mouse hovering over it. My Promise Renewal is at level 6 now. And while it does cost 100 more mana at level 6 than it did prior to the nerf, it's not horrible at 600 mana. It's not fantastic, but it's not horrible, you know? And that's only level 6. By the time it gets back up to level 10, it'll be lower than it was. So, just something to keep in mind. Also, they may still adjust it over the next month or two, you know? Who knows? Truly, who knows? Says the guy with beta. Sorry, Wilfred. Discord and Twitch are going to get intense, indeed. Best to expect delays, yep. Well, the Broken Stoic lost his whole network. Twitch and YouTube channel, all is... What? What happened, Classified? He lost? What? Can you explain what happened? What? Oh no. That's horrible, man. That is a stressful situation to be in for anyone, let alone a content creator. Holy cow. I love MMOs, but I hate people. Perfect game for me. Agreed. I mean, I don't hate people, but exactly 40. Exactly. Oh, I guess I should get my whatchamacallit up here. My spells and such. Sold. Yeah, the whole idea for tomorrow's test is for it to be a mess. Yeah, the test infrastructure. Yeah, the 100% soul ability is when it is going to itch the scratch. It's the scratch. Stoics kid click the bad link. Ugh. Hey Draz, what's up, man? You got hacked. Oh my goodness. That's so sad, man. The devs seem to be pushing, focusing on pushing up all builds to Warrior, Cleric, Bard. Oh, good, honestly. There need to be as many builds, like truly, I'm not just saying, there need to be as many builds as possible, truly. Alright, let's murder these goobers here. I guess I should pay attention. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing a moment ago, so let's see if we can charm this guy. Nope, that didn't. He's a 49, so he should be charmable. There we go. Heal myself. Oh, dagnabbit. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Try to do Berserker, Beast Lord, Druid. New heals for Druid, great, but Beast Lord really needs work to pull its weight, especially the pet. Yeah. There's still a lot of work to do when it comes to balancing and such. Just have to wait and see how it all goes. Paladin, Beast Lord, Cleric. Interesting. Orsic. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, Matt, right now rogues are... I find rogue to be extremely fun in this game. Specifically because it's basically just turn on auto attack and pump. Like the whole point of rogue right now is you have, you know, good melee damage. You have some really good poisons right now. And your backstab is auto skilled, which means that you don't have to push it. You don't have to press the button. It just presses itself and it works, man. It works. God, these spider sounds. I still want to go Warrior, Cleric, Rogue. Dude, yeah, Warrior, Cleric, Rogue would be a fun build for sure. But you don't have a slow, well, no, it's not true. You have the Rogue slow, which is what, 30%? So it's not horrible. That's not bad at all. Why am I doing no oh, I'm... Dang, damn it. Hold on one second. Let me get my... What was that? Arya? What was it? Hold on. Heals Cure. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got it. Got it. Sing. Let me sing the song of my people here. Damn it. There we go. Back on that. Sing that song. Get that off of me. Didn't realize this thing was slowing me so much. Good grief. Where can we get the maps for EQ that you got there? So you're gonna go to. Okay, actually, Draz. Draz. That's a good question. You know what? So here's the deal. I'm actually making a video tonight about, hey, pre-order beta, what to do, what you'd expect, how can you help yourself, kind of a thing. Kind of, you know, like the next step of my guides videos, my tips and tricks videos, whatever you want to call it. So that is a great question and one that I will answer in a video to help more and more people, Draz. But it's you're gonna go to you can go download something called Goods Maps or Brule's Maps, and that's where you'll find these maps. Let's go get this guy. Oh, excuse me. Is Rogue or Berserker higher? I mean, probably Berserker alias, but that is nothing more than a guess. I don't have like logs to compare the two right now. But if I had to guess, Berserker. It's going Warrior Druid or Warrior Shaman. Can't decide between ports or slow. Dude, you don't need ports, so ports should not be a consideration, Darren, because you can unlock ports to use anytime. So don't even worry about the ports. Monk Rogue Cleric, watch the white numbers build. Friend changed from Cleric Bard Rogue to Cleric Necromancer Rogue, and I'm sad. Rogue, would you be changing stances for backstabs or stand? I mean, Matt, I am not the expert. Keep in mind, okay? My experience is not going to be the leading theory crafter's experience, but my experience does tell me that I would often, especially for longer fights, sit in the stance that drained the least amount of. Hold on, you know, I'm gonna actually charm this guy. That would drain the least amount of mana, whether that be offense or striker. Striker is nice because it buffs your backstab, whereas offensive your offense just, you know, buffs your swing. Oh, hello, your swings and such. So just something that's just kind of how I approach it. If Bard didn't offer so much utility right now, I'd replace the Bard with the Rogue and SK Cleric. Yeah, Maleficent, I agree. I kind of want to try Monk Rogue Bard, but don't think it'll be able to do raids right away. Maybe second build. Yeah, Pixent. That's the problem. It definitely wouldn't do them right away. It could eventually get there, but certainly not right away. Yeah. Thought of Berserkers, I like the starting combo. Good combo, Wolgus. Doing good DPS for once. What's Pet Charm DPS like? It was OP back in TLP. Is it good here? It's, you know, it's more than 0 Draz, but it's not fantastic or anything. I like how you have to stance, and this reminds me of WoW Warrior. Yeah. I don't love the stance dancing, but I'll take stance dancing to be able to play a game like this, if that makes sense. Like if I have to stance to be effective in this game, then I'll stance, you know? Not my preference, but I'll survive. Bard something main to Bard for really. Yes, Wrathburn, me too, buddy. Yes, I was a Bard from a classic all the way through 2004. What was that? Dragons of Norath or whatever it was. I didn't really raid past Pop though. I started playing more and more casually. Let's see. Let's get this guy here. Pet attack, pet attack, pet attack. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. Bards. How dare you, Wilfred? How dare you? How dare you? Stalling maps. All right, I'm making notes for my video later. Stance, dancing. Okay. Stance to replace discs, which I find to be more. Hello, hello, friend. Where'd you come from? What the heck? Hello, Mr. Level 50 Warrior. How are you? This guy going here. Oh, I just realized I do not have buffs or anything up right now. My goodness. Ooh, my promise renewal went on cooldown but didn't land. Look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Hey, Ismail, what's up, buddy? If I die, tell my wife I love her. Good morning, Soto. Good morning. Uh-oh, dude, I'm dead. Look at this. I'm done. Oh, I'm harm touching. Oh, my God. Woo, that was a close one. Oh, my. Whoopsies. Let me, you know, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and fight this guy real quick. That way I can buff up real quick. Dawn of the final day, indeed. Bards are played by cowards and harlequins? Okay, alright, Big Wilford, whatever. Just like, bards should be restricted. You have to consume a chrono each month. Active welt. Alright. Got a lot of intentions expected to be implemented before 40. Okay, whatever, funny guy. Whatever. If you have a bard on list, you should go on a bard on your combo. You should go on a list. All right. Why are we back to rating? Well, I got the AAs. So I bumped myself up to 2 out of 3 in the 4 big bard class AAs. And I want to see how much of a difference it makes in killing D4 Vox. The problem is my D4 raid is still on a cooldown for another 4 hours. So I can't test D4 Vox until later, but I can do D3 Vox. I mean, at the end of the day, Ismail, it's more expensive, you know? And because it's more expensive, I can cast fewer of them throughout an encounter. And because my encounters last so long, it definitely hurts. I'm not saying it makes it impossible, but there is a measurable difference in my experience, yes. Excellent. I know that messes with some plans, but good to see potential healing bounces. Yeah, Ismail, I'm a big... Oh, I guess I should buff. I'm a big believer in, bringing some balance to the table. I think that every healer should be capable of healing in a raid setting. I feel like every DPS should be capable of DPSing in a raid setting, and so on, so on and so forth. I don't necessarily think that there's any way to truly balance all 500 plus combos. Hey, Karartik, what's up? What's up, pet dude? I feel like that is a bit wishful thinking, but that doesn't mean that we can't get close. That doesn't mean that the majority of builds can't be reasonably, within reason, within, a reasonable distance of one another. And so, for me, if that means that we're nerfing Cleric a little bit here, buffing Druid and Shaman a bit there, maybe buffing Rogues here, nerfing Zerkers there, adjusting this, and so on, I'm 100% on board with that, man. Like, for me, I'm not bothered by adjustments, especially during beta, when things are meant to be adjusted and tested and such. But I know it upsets some people, so. Good morning, Tuscan. How are you? Greetings. Did they add special Beast Lord pet skins for races that couldn't? Yes, Sinrak, they have, yeah. If I unlock a race before level 50, I can switch to that rate. Yes, you can. That is correct, Stillborn, yep. If I start as one of the harder unlockable races, hold on one second. Start as a... Oh, I like how I just summoned my pet when I'm gonna be charming a pet in here. That's silly of me, but whatever. If I start as one of the harder unlockable races, say Troll SK, I can go unlock Ixard at 11. Yep, that's exactly how it works, Stillborn. Yep, and a lot of people will be doing that for that reason. What's tomorrow? I haven't heard about anything or thought about anything obsessively for the past several months, and it's finally here. It's like Christmas in July. What could it be? Have a mandatory class of D4, then that's a problem. I totally agree, Big Wilfred. Yep, I totally agree. Soon they'll be adding something for trolls at some point. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. So many people, feel like they have to start as a troll or an ogre or as a whatever because there's either no way to unlock it or the unlock is really hard. But yeah, I think things will be added, adjusted as we are seeing, with every patch. So, can you give your opinion on what races are hard to unlock and what's easy to unlock in your video? I'm not really that educated about it, Draz. I know that Ogre is hard to unlock, but I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, the change they made yesterday clunk guy or whatever his name is.
Hey, Big V.
Makes it easier. But I personally don't care about unlocking races, and so for me, I truly don't even know which ones are hard. Like I hear which ones are hard, but I have not personally experienced it myself. Dang it, man! I summoned a pet. Whatever. I guess I'll just charm up here. Oh, wait, do I have what I want to have? I think I do, right? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and charm this guy. Hold on. Let me drop this pet. Charm this guy. Oh, I got stunned. Hold on. Getting stunned. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, still stunned. Go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hold on. Wait, I gotta slow. Oh, dude, she's stunning the crap out of me. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Now let's take this slow off. Dude, I'm feeling a little slow. I'm feeling a little sluggish. My brain's not keeping up right now. Here we go. Do 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 do. Okay, nice. She casted her slow. It didn't land. That one did land. Let me remove it. Nice. I just removed a poison and the slow. Okay, she's slowing me again. Did not land. That one did. Let's remove it. Dude, having the ability to remove this stupid slow is so nice. Holy cow. Okay, stunned. Here we go. Removed it. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's charm. Oh. Hold on. I'm stunned. Oh god, I'm going down. I'm going down. Promise renewal is about to land. I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. Let's remove stun and slow. Let's harm touch. All right, looking good so far. I need her to go is what we need. Okay, we got little poison on me. Let's remove the poison. Okay, the slow didn't land. Good. Nice. Looks like my priest is healing me. That's nice. Thanks for the heal, Mr. Priest Man. Let's see. Let's go here. Do that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I know there's obviously questions coming in and conversation and whatnot, but just trying to, trying to kill a dragon here. You know how it is. Oh, okay. Let's get my charm back on here. I'll happily answer questions and such after I murder Vox. By the way, I'm 47. I'm still 47, man. I have not leveled up this character past, like, I couldn't prevent level 47. I started rating at 46 just to see what I could do, but this is looking quite manageable at this level, and I'm not even stance or anything right now. I'm kind of just going through things. She's at 43% mana, 73% HP. Having this aria of asceticism or whatever the heck this word is makes a huge difference in my overall performance, because I'm able to remove the dot and the slow and whatnot, which is really cool. I have this priest here that's nice. I just removed the slow and the heal. Okay. Having this priest here is nice because he'll heal me. He'll spot heal me a little bit, which is really cool. Jeez, I am not. Oh no, I am not landing. There it is. My goodness. Promise renewal is about to land. We're good. Okay. I was not landing my my charm there. My goodness. Move that slow. Anyway, having this priest here is nice. He'll spot heal me a little bit, does a little bit of damage, etc. Nothing too crazy. I'm able to keep him charmed for the fight. But removing this slow and these dots, that's really nice. Okay, here I'm actually gonna go ahead and start stance dancing a little bit. I'm at half mana, half endurance, which I probably should have started doing this a lot earlier. I feel kind of dumb because now I feel like I've put myself in a bit of danger here. Let's jump into balance stance. There we are. Those. Drop back into defense. Let's go ahead and get my charm going again. Hopefully it lands in one. Yep, there we go. Landed. Oh, alright. Definitely want to heal. I feel like the heal was a little slower than it should have been. I think if I die here, which is totally possible, but if I die here, coming in without having to worry about the charm will be nice. I'm at half mana, half endurance. She's at 60, so I'm definitely feeling a bit behind now, which is not what I wanted. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna swap to balance here. Oh crap, that was stupid. Oh crap, that was really stupid. I was not watching my charm. That was dumb. That was dumb. Look at that. I have 1,000 HP.
Heal me, quickly!
Crap. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna spear tap just to be safe. Just to be absolutely safe. That was stupid. Wasted a little bit of mana there.
Level 47's tough, man. It's tough.
She's only half health. Oof. 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 Yeah, I think coming in here without having to worry about charm will definitely help. She's not really landing any more slows. You know, she's which is nice. The slows will come a little bit. Every so often she'll cast one, but it's not something I really have to worry about too much at this point, which is nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Let's get that charm on. That priest is almost dead, which is good. Well, good in the sense of just one less thing I have to manage. But I will miss his damage. Oh, my harm touches up. Let's get that. Man, I miss my big harm touches. Holy cow, I miss them. Alright, at this point in time, she's just meleeing. Drop back into defense. I'm back up to 60 endurance, which is nice. She's at 40. Oh, please don't murder me here. I don't want to spend mana on a life tap. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I should be okay. Okay. I'm gonna ride out. I'm gonna stay in recovery. I'm gonna stay in defense for a minute. I'm gonna try not to overspend my mana too much now. So right now, because she's a beast lord, I'm watching my debuffs. If she lands a slow, if she lands a dot, that definitely makes a big difference. This cycle of promise renewal, I'm going to drop back into balance stance, get some more endurance back. The more endurance I have, the more mana I wind up regening because I'm able to stay in defense longer. Thus, the need to heal is lessened. 5, 4, 3, 2, balance stance, heal. Now we watch. We don't want her to burn us too quickly here. But again, if I can get back to, I'm at 60 endurance again already, which is nice. If I can get, well, let me get one more tick of, there we go. Drop back into defense. I don't know how much mana I'm gonna regen right now. The difference between doing this at 40, 46, 47, and 50 is wild. But I think it is doable at 47. Again, if I have to come back in here and I have to do it again, sans charm, I'm okay with that. No, you know what? I'm gonna sit in defense again for another cycle. I'll catch up on chat here in just a couple minutes, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. Everything's, everything's pretty smooth right now. She's not doing a crazy amount of damage to me. I am able to keep my mana up to a level to where I'm able to cast a Promise Renewal anytime I need it. I prefer to stay around half mana for fights. Oh, I'm slowed. Crap. Either... I can't tell when she cast that. I wasn't watching it like a hawk, but hopefully I haven't been slowed for too long. No, I just saw the question asked, are you not running slow? I am. It's just not landing. It's a level 20 because again, I'm 47. I don't have my 48 slow. So sadly, my slow just is not landing right now. You can see some of my dots are landing, but not my slow. Just too low. Again, that's kind of the risk of coming in here at a low level, you know? Okay, at this point in time, things are looking a little hairy. I'm gonna have to drop back into balance stance, which puts me at risk because I have very little mana. Drop into balance. If I can get up to like 45 endurance, that'd be good. Ooh, she just already brought me down to 80%, which is unfortunate. That's 45 endurance, maybe one more tick. There we go. Okay, one more tick. All right, she's sub 20. Ooh boy, this is scary. Oh crap, I'm slowed. I'm not watching. The thing is, the slow is now landing on this bottom row of buffs, and my eyes are, for whatever reason, fixated right here. So I didn't see that slow on that side. All right, I got a promise. I had enough mana for one promise renewal. 17%. I don't know. This is scary, man. This is scary. She might kill me here. I still have 5 seconds until my promise renewal lands, and I cannot. Oh, rats! Yep, I could not spend my mana on a life tap. All right, we're gonna go back in there and do it again without the charm factor. Boom. We're gonna try it again without charm. Not that charm was a huge detriment or anything like that. There's a bard song called the Aria of Asceticism, or whatever the heck that word is, that removes poison and disease. So the ad is dead. I don't have to worry about the ad anymore. I'll summon my pet. My pet will die relatively early on in the fight just because of her AoE. That's okay. That's okay. I have feign death. I'm not gonna feign death on a raid boss. Are you crazy? Why bother feigning? Anyway, I probably missed a ton of questions, so forgive me. I'm scrolling up and I'm trying to see if there's anything really important that needed to be answered. So if there was something you really wanted answered, please post it again. All right, there's the pet. Let's drop that. Drop that. Let's get my resists out. There we go. One of these bad boys. Fire and cold. Dum, dum, dum. Du, 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 du. What do we have? Zaban. What's up, Zaban? How you doing, man? Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you spending some time here. Hello, Jesse. Greetings. I think I'm missing something. Whatever. Let's go ahead and load my Vox set here. Good morning, Ikta. What up? All right, let's get my... So, what I'm going to be doing differently... Hello, Pyrelon. What I'm going to be doing differently, this pull right here, still level 47, of course. I don't have to worry about charming, which just means that I'll be able to dedicate a little bit more attention to, the overall fight itself. I'm going to be stance-stancing much early on. I didn't really start stance-stancing until I was about halfway through, which was just a poor decision on my part. So we'll stance-stance a little bit sooner. And even though my pet will die sooner rather than later, we'll see how it goes. Yes, the servers, it's not so much that the servers are wiped. I mean, yes, Chef Tig, but it's not so much that they are wiped. It's that it's just a new the beta servers are new servers, or separate servers from this beta server. Super hyped to log in tomorrow.
Me too, Cardix, me too.
If you're living in a private instance, you hit say 23 in a wizard, port out, and change the druid. Can you go back in the same? Yep, it's the same instance. True North, yes sir. No, Wiseman, I personally have not. I have a Steam Deck, and I really want mine to work on a Steam Deck one of these days. But I have not. Oh man, my harm touch is down. That's okay, whatever. We'll survive. We'll survive. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
What up, Fox? What up, lady?
Hey, look, my slow landed. That's nice. That's nice. All right, we're looking for slows to land on me here. Ow, dude, she's, holy cow, she's slapping me around right now. Look at this. Okay, there's a slow. Do that. All right, there we go. Good deal. Let me go ahead and do a promise renewal here. Don't need to stance yet, but I actually will just keep myself at 100. Oh, another slow. I want to keep myself right around 100 endurance here. So let's go ahead and stance real quick to get a tick. There we go. We're gonna jump back into defense. Excellent, excellent. We're slowed. There we are. Good, good, good. We're doing okay. Mana and endurance, nothing too crazy. I like how my slow song is landing now. Not that I'm complaining, but okay. Oh, my pet's already dead. Oh crap! I did not see. Dude, she just hit me with something. I might have to life tap here. I don't want to, but I might have to. Ooh. 3. Oh no, 2. Oh god, 1. Oh god, that was so close. I was not. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, that was close. Let's get rid of this slow real quick. I'm gonna stance on this next promise renewal. I just gotta watch these slows here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No worries. Here's the slow. Let's remove it. Oh, definitely time to promise renewal there. All right, we're gonna stance back up to 100 endurance on this rotation, or at least I'm gonna try to. Don't know if I'll be able to. Dude, she is just, every once in a while when she lands that that nuke and then she melees me, it's just a ton of damage. All right, balance. Let's see if we can get back up to like 95+%. We're at 88, 92. I just got slowed. Okay, 96. Okay. Let's get rid of this slow real quick. Oh, slowed again. Let's remove it. She's at 40% mana, which is nice. I'm at half health, which means I need to promise renewal. Oh, slowed again. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna stance real quick. Try to get back up to oh, there it is, 95. We can actually get up to 100 here. Oh, I got stunned. Okay, defense. We're back up to 100 endurance. Excellent. Getting rid of the slow. Good. 75% mana. I wish my mana was a bit higher, but that's okay. She keeps trying to land that slow on me. There we go. It's landed. She's at 25% mana. That's good. My harm touch is up. Let's use it. God, I'm so... Harm touch does nothing now, man. Nothing. I'm so... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to burn some mana here on a daggum life tap. I was not paying attention. Oh wow, that was so uncomfortable. I get distracted by like monologuing and, you know, looking at chat real quick. Dude, chat is a trap. You guys are I'm passing the buck. I'm blaming you guys. You guys are gonna get me killed. Dum dum dum. Dang it, slowed again. What a jerk. Alright, she is almost Come on, I'm stunned, so I can't heal myself. I'm at 2000 HP, 10 seconds on promise renewal. Alright, 2, 1. That was promise renewal. Okay, we're good. Alright, excellent. She's okay, so the slows will be coming a lot less often now. She's strictly gonna be, well, not strictly, she's mostly gonna be meleeing. At this point in time, we're just cruising. We're just cruising. Dum 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 dum. Also, for what it's worth, I don't feel like the changes, my AA, getting those AAs made that much of an improvement or difference. Certainly some, but it doesn't feel so monumental that I'm not noticing a huge change, I guess is what I mean. Doom, 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 doo, doo. Alright, 3. I'm gonna drop into balance here. Let's try to get some endurance back up. We're at 82. Oh, dang. Oh, she landed the slow. Boom, boom, boom. All right, 94. Okay, we're at 94 endurance. That's good. That's good. I'm like 20% lower on mana than I want to be, than, you know, 20% lower than I'm comfortable with, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, promise renewal. I'm at 1600 HP. I should be okay. I don't think she's gonna be able to do enough damage to me here to kill me, so I'm feeling okay here. Good, 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 good. Yeah, Faye, I'm not a huge fan of it. In all fairness, I think I can sneak some look at I can do some little sneaky looks at chat here, so I'm gonna try to catch up. Try being the key word. Should I? Yeah, okay. Promise me. Okay. See, I'm already down to 45% mana, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, she slowed me. All right, let's get rid of that. I'm just gonna stay in defense stance. Oh, wow, she slowed me again. I'm gonna stay in defense stance right now. Even though I could definitely stand to get a little bit more endurance back, but by staying in defense stance, that allows my mana to regenerate a little bit more. If I can get up to 60, 62% before I cast my next promise renewal, I'll be okay with that. Arm touch is coming off cooldown in a minute or so. She slowed me. By the way, this is not what for the record, this is not what I will be doing on live, nor is it something I would recommend that people do on live. I'm just doing this to see if it, okay, when I say if it can be done, I know it can be done. I'm just doing this for the sake of doing it, I suppose, is the point I'm trying to make poorly. My damage output is so low at this level, it's wild. I'm gonna oh, you know what? I was about to say I'm gonna drop back into balance stance, but I'm not. I'm at 80% endurance, so my endurance actually feels okay. Do 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 do. Not yet, Hunter. Oh, I'm slowed. Not yet. Arm touches up. Yeah, you shave that 1% off the boss's health. Heck yeah. I know, MMO. It's so stupid, man.
Not this time, Captain Chunk. Not this time. Maybe next time.
Okay, I'm back up to 60. You know, let me go ahead and promise renewal. I am going to stance this rotation, which I may regret, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to drop into bounce stance. Hopefully she doesn't murder me here in the last few seconds. If I can get up to 85-ish, I'll feel good. 83, maybe one more tick. 87, nice. Okay, she actually did very little damage to me in that window, which is nice. Yeah, 100% agree, Maleficent. 100% agree. Coming here early, even if it can be done, it doesn't, other than like bragging rights or flexing or whatever you want to call it, doesn't really serve much of a purpose. For me, I plan on, because even though getting that one extra piece of bonus loot is nice. Oh crap, down to 1600 HP. Anyway, even if getting that one piece of extra bonus loot a day or two is nice, at the end of the day, no pun intended, I'd much rather just come in here and be able to take care of my business, handle my business more easily, faster. You know, jump from raid to raid to raid to raid to raid without struggling. Yeah, I totally agree, Clint. Yeah. But hey, man, it's beta, so why not go for it, right? Any thoughts on Druid, Rogue, Enchanter? Probably not very good, Jesse, for raiding purposes. Crap, I'm getting this. I got distracted, but I should be okay. Probably not very good for raiding purposes, but for leveling, it'd be fine, I'm sure. But for solo raiding purposes, that build would suffer. Group raiding, I'm sure it wouldn't be a big deal. All right, 45 mana, 70 endurance. She's at 36%. All right. Druid mentioned scatter. Scatter, run. Okay, I'm not slowed. Feeling fine. Ready for the next heal here. I find healing around 2000 HP is the best course of action for me right now. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm slowed. Let's get the slow off. Might do a little stance here for a moment, for a tick or two. Oh, dude, I hope she doesn't. I have 5 seconds till this thing lands. Oh, oh, that was a little uncomfortable there. That was a little uncomfortable. See if we can get back up to 70% endurance. I'm at 68. Ooh, ow, ow. Okay, she brought me down to 70 pretty quickly there. Maybe 2000's a bit, maybe 2200's the sweet spot. It's a balancing act, right? Between, oh, she slowed me again. It's a balancing act between my mana and you know, I'm just trying to gauge when my mana is gonna run out, and that's the tough part. Oh, harm touches up. Okay, 2000 HP. Okay, we're casting Promise Renewal here. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Do 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 do. Everything's fine. We're at 70% endurance, 45% mana. Oh, I'm slowed. Let's get that off. She's at 24%. I'm feeling okay right now. The things are so slow. Like, my damage is so low and things are so slow right now. It's crazy. By the way, this is D3, not D4. I came in here to try D4, and I feel like I'm barely hanging on there. Barely hanging on here, I should say. D3. Oh my god, she just hit me for like 400, 500 damage. I have 10 seconds till this lands. I'm definitely ready to. You know, I'm gonna do one life tap just in case. I don't like spending the mana, but just in case. She's sub 20 now. I don't want to fail. If I do fail, then so be it. But I'd prefer not to, obviously. Dude, me too, Mr. Glintic. Me too. Okay, she slowed me. Let's get rid of it. Does UI let you say have buffs on the left side and deal? I don't think so, Captain Chunk. And it's not like this is just the default UI. I think they're all clumped together. If there is a way to separate them, I just don't know how. So, good morning, Dalazar. What's the new mana cost for Promise Renewal? Baseline it is 915, which is a lot more. However, I've gotten my Promise Renewal up to level 6, and so my baseline is now 615, which is about 100 more than it was, which is unfortunate, but what can you do, you know? What can you do? Group ports aren't... Wait, group ports aren't ritual? Hold on, wait. Ritual circle? Disagree, guys? Group ports are on my rituals. Am I crazy? My druid's only 25, so I only have these 3, but... Question mark? I don't want to get distracted and die here. I think this has killed my enthusiasm for the server. I thought I'd like the ability to solo bots, so this just being a giant damage spend seems terrible with no bros. But you can talk with bros if you want to, Josh. Also, don't take this as the average experience. I'm 47. I'm doing very little damage. Well, mechanically, of course, this is not meant to be a mechanically, you know, difficult encounter. It's Vox. I think I'm good to go, team. I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna drop into offense just to stack up my damage a little bit more. See how this goes. Well, let's get rid of slow there. I'm just gonna go ahead and spend some mana. Being an offense stance makes such a difference to my overall damage. It's just that I can't stay in offense stance and stay at have enough mana, you know? I was not paying attention. I shouldn't have swapped out there. Nice. All right, D3 in the bags, baby. Level 47. It can be done. It can be done. Nice. Nice, nice. I got Crystalline Spear. I got a Horn of War. I got another Crystalline Spear. Wow. A Moat of Major Potential. Ooh. Ah. An RBB and a Dragon Bone Bracelet. Very nice. Very nice. There it is. Woo. That's what we're talking about. There it is. Let's see. I have a feeling folks who want to do content with others will group up just a body double. They don't need the help. They just want to do it with others. I agree. Not Mind Fuzz. Yep. What other 2 classes do you all recommend with my Druid main? Druid main? Jesse. If you want to solo mostly with the occasional grouping, I mean, I think a tank would make sense. So something like a Paladin. And then maybe, you know, you could go with a melee, Rogue, Berserker, Monk. You could go with Bard for, you know, some mana regen in there, some haste and whatnot. Enchanter's not a bad option either. Yeah, SK and Bard would be good. User Quabana for Verwunk. I'd add Monk for melee DPS. Yeah. D3 level 47 with very good gear. Indeed, indeed. But of course, you know, the argument there, Cryodacity, or Cryodacry, sorry, I'm trying to pronounce your name correctly, is that the gear that I'm wearing, even though it is good gear, came from the bosses I killed right before this, so it's not like I wasn't fed gear, right? Like I guess the argument I'm trying to make is, sure, I'm wearing good gear for level 47, but you know, I earned the gear. I killed the raid bosses that dropped the gear, so it does help, it does contribute, it does make a difference, but it's gear that's obtainable at 47. I guess that's the point I'm making. It is obtainable. Then again, there's an RNG element to it. Will it drop for you, etc., etc. I'm sad I'll likely need to work 14 plus hours tomorrow. Oh, Drake, that's so sad, man. I'm sorry. What are the stats of my breastplate? Would an Umbral from Fear not be better at the same tier? I don't know. What's let's look it up. What is Umbral from Fear? What's it specifically called? Let me search for Umbral. Like Umbral plate mail? Umbral plate breastplate? So let's see. Umbral plate, let's say I get it to, I don't know, a +2. That would give me 13 more AC. That would give me 8 more strength. 3 more dex. I would lose the agility, which I don't really care about agility. It would definitely give me some stamina. That would be nice. That would be nice, admittedly. Absolutely it would. The question is, like, is that something I want to dedicate time to prior to killing bosses? Or would I rather just do that, you know, after I kill bosses, or when I reach a point to where I really need it, you know? But undeniably, that Umbral breastplate would be very nice. Would be a nice upgrade to IMO, yeah. What's the most OP and brain dead class combo for a new player? Warrior, Cleric, Shaman is really strong. SK, I'm thinking simple. So Warrior, there's nothing you really have to manage there. Cleric, you'd cast a Promise Renewal every 30 seconds, and Shaman, you would cast your Slow every 2.5 minutes. So that's a really strong build for raiding. Sin, that would require very little interaction on your part. I'll be sick tomorrow for some reason. Bye, Captain Chunk. Do Cleric and Bard skills overlap in a way? I mean, they benefit each other, if that's what you mean. Why does the beta have to drop the same weekend as my anniversary? Well, it's funny you say that, not mine, Fuzz. Because for me, the game launches on the 28th, and my wedding anniversary is on August 5th, which is still a week out, but yeah. My wife and I have talked about that already. Maybe get sick after lunch instead. Is Illustrious Russet gonna be in? I don't know. What is? Let me see. I don't even know what that is. ADT. Illustrious Russet. I don't see anything called an Illustrious Russet on the EQL wiki. ADT, so I'm not sure. Yeah, druids just are not, even after yesterday's update, I agree, druids just still don't seem to pack enough of a punch. Glizz? That doesn't mean they can't work, but I'm just not thoroughly impressed by them. So overlapping the healing classes, Jesse, it's not so much the overlap of the healing, it's what else does Shaman bring to the table. Slow for the mob, which makes a huge difference. Buffs, haste, dots, that kind of stuff. Oh, Carnex. Whap, whap. What is the Illustrious Russet? I don't see it on the EQL wiki. What is it? Oh, it's plate armor from Fear? Weird. Why is it not popping up on the wiki? Hold on, let me just search for Illustrious. No? Let me just search for Russet. I see Russet. Oh, Lustrous. Oh, it's not Illustrious, it's Lustrous. I apologize. I say I apologize. You're the one that typed it, that said it, that. Okay, yeah, it's Lustrous. Yeah, that's plate gear, it looks like, right? No, it's plate and chain, it looks like. Okay, cool. Yeah, plate and chain, that's good. That strength, dex, stam, AC, that's good. I like that. Yeah. How important is my choice of race? I'm thinking of doing something similar to your SK Cleric X. I mean, your race, like, if you want to have frontal stun immunity, you would pick an Ogre. If you want to have a little bit more AC in region, pick an Ixar. If you want to have a really good starting city, you're gonna pick Ixar. Robert, I'm a big believer, proponent of Ixar in this version of the game. It makes a big difference in my overall enjoyment personally. To celebrate, I'm thrashing Lower Guck in your honor. In audition, Corso, like theater audition, like what are you auditioning for? What are you doing, Corso? I'm curious. Cinerac, that's right. I don't know if that's changing for any other race, but presently, yes. New Sev is the only area with every single vendor, and I love it. Doom 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 doo doom doo doo. Want to start as a halfling? That's cool. What about Enchanter versus Bard for the third slot? They both bring a lot to the table, Robert. Enchanter, you have a better charm, a better mez, although mezzing at this point, I don't know, man. I don't care about mez at all. Better charm, better mez, better mana regen. I don't know if it's better haste, but haste. It has a pet that actually heals you, which is nice. Bard, you get more bang for your buck as a bard when it comes to overall, like, being able to double dip in areas, whether it's AoE dots, single target dots, AoE slow, boss slow, mana, HP, endurance regen. There's a lot that bards bring to the table, of course. But bards are very greedy with spell gem slots. I use 9 as a bard. You can have up to 14 in this version of the game, so something to think about there too. We don't know yet, Goat Boy, what time beta drops, but we'll know hopefully more by the end of the day. Hello, Angry. Welcome. Greetings. Good morning. I assume you stream on YouTube too and have a combined chat, even though ever thought of showing the chat on screen? I mean, I could, like, you know, if I open up this, like, this is the window that I'm looking at right here, and yes, I can see like Corsos from YouTube, Wilfred, Angry, you are on Twitch. I have the little icon there. Jesus Christ Superstar, that's so cool, man. That's a fun show, Corso. My wife is a huge lover of the theater. She used to be an active member of our local theater group back in Florida when we first met. She hasn't done it in multiple years, but we both love theater. Her a little bit more than me, but we both love the theater. What would you pick for a 3 combo for a pure healer in a raid with a guild? Vipe, I mean, a pure healer doesn't mean you need to, you know, double or triple dip with healers as healers, but you could do something like, you know, paladin, or not paladin, you could do like a cleric, bard, rogue, for instance. That way you're singing songs, you're healing people, you're you know, doing a little bit of damage. There's a lot of options there. Vipe. Hey Dorn, what's up, man? Any recommendation for third on Pally Shaman? Berserker would be a good one, I think. Oh, you want to dual wield monk or rogue? Pally Shaman monk, Pally Shaman rogue. Dorn is I think those are 2 really good options. My thoughts on warrior monks that you get evasive. Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Cryo cry. That's good. I like that. Join YouTube chat in addition to Twitch. All the cool kids are doing it. Do we have a time? No, we don't. Not yet, Zillion. No, not yet. The new stance bar, is there an option to have buttons? I'm sorry, with the new stance bar, is there an option to have buttons just so text? No, I think the graphics... Yeah, that's the thing, Aaron. I don't like the new bar. I don't like the icons. They're very busy, very distracting. Not a fan. Hello, Zahotep. Welcome back. It's only open beta starting tomorrow for $1,000. What's your lockout for Vox now? 9 hours? No, it's like 20. Where is it? Hold on. Replay timer. That's... Why would it be... It can't be right. Well, let me leave and quit it. Hold on. Let me leave and quit the instance. Hold on 1 second. Let me turn off my double capture as well. Why does it say 3 hours? Shouldn't it be like 20 hours on replay? Why would it be 3 hours?
Are the servers going down? What's going on here?
Can you dual wield two-hand weapons? No, Clint. No, no. What's that called in WoW? Titan's grip or what? A Titan's something or another, something like that. Yeah, you don't have to use the bar. In fact, I'm pretty sure, can't we keybind it now? Like if we go to key bindings and we go to let's see, where would oh, stay right here. So stances and invocations now have their own section of key bindings. This is what I will likely be using, because right now I just have them on a bar and I still click half of them. Like, but I'll probably set them up. I'll probably set these up to my. I have an MMO mouse, the G600, the Logitech G600, Logitech G600. I'll probably just bind my important stances and invocations to my mouse side buttons. The 18-hour thing has changed. All resets are. Oh, Faye, that's awesome. 11 a.m. Eastern? Wait. It's 8:45, which means that it's 2 hours. Oh, wait. It's 8:45 Eastern right now, which means it's 2 hours and 15 minutes until 11 a.m. Eastern, which means that reset is actually at 12 p.m. Eastern is what you're saying. So at 12 p.m. it looks like it resets, right? Am I crazy? 12 p.m. Looks like the lockout time on Vox resets at 11, but my replay time. So what's the difference between the lockout time and I'm sorry, what's the difference between like the Lady Vox event and then the replay timer? What's the difference there? Oh, it's Tuesday. That's why. Okay, derp. Thank you. Yeah, it's Tuesday. We don't know yet, Sword Coaster. Yeah, my confusion is the fact that it's Tuesday. It's the day of reset. I totally forgot today's Tuesday. So, thank you guys for reminding me. I see them on your bars now. I guess there's still a way to do it, so I can see the stance names instead of having them. Yes, correct, Aaron. Yeah, man. There's something about these graphics. Like, compare these graphics and then look at and I know not everyone uses these spell icons either, but I love the simplicity. You know, the simple design of these versus the busyness of these. And maybe that's just a personal preference thing. You know, I'm sure not everyone feels that way. But I will simply be using the like if you open up your action window and you go to your abilities, I'll still be using these buttons. My my invocation and stance buttons here. I just don't like these. What are your thoughts on Mend? Monk improved Mend, fully aid, gets to what, 50%? 90-second cooldown. I think Warrior Monk might be very good and add whatever third you want. Yeah, I mean, Mend is a fantastic... Dude, Mend on this server is fantastic, Cry. I love it. If we pre-ordered, can we download the game in advance? Wicked... Wait, you can download the launcher. I think there's still going to be stuff we have to download tomorrow, though. But I don't think it's the full download yet. Are the shaman slows pretty weak? No, shaman slows are very good, Darren. Very good. You don't even know what spell, what era these... Yeah, I don't know either, man. But I like them. But I'm also used to them now, you know? Nice of them to do server up in Canada. Already had the day off and needed to burn a holiday. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. How do I... Quick question. How do I change these icons? I know I can because I see other people with different icons. So how do I change these icons? Where do you get this chill music playlist you have going on in the background? So you're going to go to Spotify and search for lo-fi MMO. Here, in fact, here specifically, it's called Stream safe, nostalgic gaming lo-fi by a guy named Lost Crumpet. Stream safe, nostalgic gaming. I could give you a link if you need me to, but I'd have to log into YouTube to do it. But don't, if you need me to, let me know. There's a vanilla era. I use the Luckland era set myself. I find the modern era busy. These are my icons are vanilla, dude. Okay, never mind. That's what I want. Never mind. Esra, what server are you going to? Probably Rivervale. Even though I think Rivervale is lame. Lame. All right, let me check out these other. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to keep these icons. Let's see here. Okay. You said interface, alt textures. Alt texture. Okay, here we go. Alternative 1. Oh, we're breaking my game. What are we doing here? Whoa! No. I don't like that. That's alternate 1. Here's alternate 2. I remember those icons. I remember those. Whoa! Nope. Do not like that. That's a hard pass on those. What the heck is alternate 3? How many times have they redone icons, and why? Why oh, and now we're back to this one? Alternate 3? I guess I'll just go back to default, whatever. Server names are showing on the launcher now? Ooh, nice. What if there will be a queue on Rivervale? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Wait and see. Those are the icons that you remember? That's funny. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, let's see. Standing next to that ooze. Don't hate on my ooze, all right? Brutal apparently does a good Kermit the Frog. No, again, it's not a good Kermit the Frog. It's just similar. It's not a good impression. But I'm not trying to impersonate him, or I'm not. It's not a Kermit impression. It's just, you know how people love to do like a Gollum impression, like Andy Serkis's Gollum, like. Just, you know, like people love to do that impression. Kermit to me, the Kermit voice is very similar in terms of how I flex my vocal cords, but it's not meant to be a Kermit impression. It's just similar in how it sounds, you know? For icons, I hate that some are same across 4 to 5 different spells, so alt is the way to go for me. I can appreciate that, Dalazar. Yeah. Seems like there's a lot of people that are expecting to raid on EQL. There isn't really anything like that in game yet, is there? What do you mean, Dorn? Like, raids are dragons and gods and stuff like that. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. New shaman souls were the best. I just thought that they were pretty weak and classic. No, I mean, not to my knowledge. With 40k plus people, there definitely be queues on all the servers. Yeah, man, we're in for a treat. That's for sure. That's for sure. We'll see how it goes. Hey, George. Good morning. Yeah, you know what? Let me look at something real quick. Let me see if I can do something here. Add. Hold on. Game display. Window. Maybe. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to make something work. Hang tight 1 second. Let me see if I can make something work here. Window capture, okay. What if I do ghost check? Can you guys see that? Okay, I know you can see this box. Typing, let me... Okay, so nothing's popping up with this box. I'm trying to see if I can capture chat using my pro... No, I'll just have to use a tool. Okay, never mind. After I launched those videos this past week, my YouTube chat has been very active. It's funny, before my EQL videos, I had basically nobody watching me on YouTube, and now I have quite a few people engaging on the YouTube platform. And so a lot of you guys keep asking, you know, maybe we need to have you know, chat displayed on the screen, and I really don't like having a bunch of... I don't like having my my stream overlay, all that. I don't like having it busy. Like a busy overlay is very bothersome to me. But at the same time, I can appreciate not wanting to miss out on half the chat experience, you know? It's tough. It's tough. By raid, I mean 20 plus people. Yeah, so Dorn, you can raid with up to 8 people on this. So 8 is the max in EQL. Have any other servers been deemed official this or official that, like official Asia, Australia? I want Hypop server, not really wanting to deal with streamer server. So yeah, Rivervale is RP and streaming. Freeport, I think, is Oceanic. Outside of that, I don't really know. I haven't really paid attention. Kunark, yeah, Epics came in Kunark, correct, yep. And by the way, I could not care less which platform you watch me on. It's nice to have a high viewer... It's nice to have high viewership on Twitch because most people stream on Twitch. But if your personal if your personal viewing experience is better on YouTube, then please, by all means, feel free to watch on. Yeah, I simulcast for a reason, you know. I like streaming on both. I need to get what I really need to do is I need to get 2K streaming set up, like 1440p streaming set up on Twitch. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I prefer YouTube, so until EQL, YouTube probably didn't relate to any of your content with me. Yeah. Twitch is garbage. Hey, Ehoff, what's up, man? I can only watch from YouTube when at work. Twitch is blocked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my YouTube chat is extremely active compared to my Twitch chat. It's nuts. And that wasn't the case literally a week ago. So oftentimes if you're watching on Twitch, you're gonna hear me. I know, right, Slickson? Hey, oftentimes if you're watching on Twitch, you're gonna hear me responding to stuff that you probably have no idea who I'm talking to or what the heck I'm talking about, but yeah. Alright, I'm 47. I'm trying to think. Let's see, gotta have a Twitch chat number. Yeah, get to talking. Oh, yeah, I agree. I enjoy the overlay chat so I can keep your beautiful bald head in full screen. Right, yes. Oh, of course. Good morning, Vitamin, good morning. I always thought you were just talking to yourself. Likely story, this YouTube thing exists and has active chat. Hold on one second. Let me go to... Yes, let's go here. Give me 1 second. I need to, I want to check something for you guys real quick. Okay. No, don't want that. No, not these. The heck is that? That's weird. Where the heck is this? No. Streaming. Overlay. Oh, here we go. This might be what I'm looking. Give me 1 second. I might have found what I'm looking for here. Properties. Cancel, edit. Let me see if this works here. Let me copy that. Source. Oops. No, that's not wanted. Source. Browser. Okay. This. Alright, let's see what happens. He does, let's see. People could always log into YouTube and use a live chat pop out. I have an overlay for streamers that don't show both chats, so it overlays. What? There's streaming add-ons that will let you combine. Yeah, I noticed, and that's actually what I'm trying to get set up right now. I had it set up in the past, and I removed it, so trying to get it turned back on real quick. But it doesn't look like. That's weird. It doesn't look like it's capturing it for some reason. Give me 1 second. I don't know why it's not capturing it. That's strange. Oh no, I don't want to do this. No. Hey, Clockwork, what's up, man? Let's see. What happened? Is EQL Discord read only for everyone? EQL Discord read only? I mean, it wasn't earlier. I haven't checked right now. I'll log on to Twitch to drop a Prime sub. Thanks, man. Not give him a dime of my money. But YouTube, however, I'm okay with YouTube though. You can't go wrong with Mr. YouTube over here. All right, let me. Why isn't it combined? It's weird. Why isn't it working here? It should work, but apparently it's not. I don't know why. That's weird. Leave the page. Properties. Correct resolution. Good. Dashboard. Yes. How strange. How very strange. I don't want to waste a lot of time on this live at the moment. I don't know why it's not working now, though. Do. Hold on, if I can get this set up real quick, I'm just trying to turn it back on. For some reason, like it should be working, but it's not for some reason. I don't know why. How peculiar. It used to be against the rules, by the way. I used to not be able to display it at all.
Ooh. You got the touch. My name is Optimus Prime, and you just subscribed to Brutal with Prime.
My man.
Roll out.
My man. Thanks, Clockwork. I appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'll worry about this later. I don't want to waste a lot of time. I mean, not that I'm doing something. I'm just literally standing around, in permafrost. It's not like I'm doing anything so important. I used to have. Let's see. I have. Oh, so check this out. I'm jumping over. Hold on. Wait. Look at this. See, see how it's right here. So I have it set up. Let me just copy it over. Give me 1 second here. Let me go to properties. This. Go back to my overlay here. I have it, like I said, I have it set up. This. All right, now it should work. I just copied my browser URL from one scene to the other. All right, everyone, talk real quick. Let's see if it pops up here. It should pop up. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Conquest of Azeroth. Oh, interesting. Wow. Private emulator. Ooh. There you go. See, look at that. Look at that. See? Huh? Oh, look at that. The problem, like, where do I put it? I just don't like having chat. I just don't like having chat in my screen. Drives me nuts. Drives me crazy. I did not see that, Ismail. No, I did not. That's cool. Got to support my favorite Fallen streamer. Oh my goodness. YouTube comment above me is dumb. Finally, I can start the cross-platform war. Oh man, too much on screen. I agree. Like, look at this. It's just an eyesore, man. I agree, cars. It's an eyesore. It drives me nuts. I mean, I know I can. I mean, I could also what do you? That's. Is that better? Is that better? I say let's keep it like that, right? ... Nobody needs to see your chat. I agree, Noahs. Middle of the screen. Where your chat? Same. No, Darren, I agree with you, man. Noahs and Darren, I am of the same mind. I hate seeing chat on the screen. I like minimalistic approaches. I like simplicity. I like for things to be to look good, etc., etc. I do not doubt that, George. I do not doubt that at all. Sorry, this is already shared. When is the beta? We don't know yet. Barrick Dur. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Or integrated chats myself. I used to just close streamers that didn't integrate chat. Whatever, cuz. Whatever, man. Also have the bald and beard look. It's underrated. It's amazing is what it is. Can't read that chat on this laptop anyway. Yeah, I just don't have a solution, you know? I just don't have a solution. This is not the chat you're looking for. I really like to be able to see what YouTube and chat is asking though. Yeah, that's the thing, like some people like it, some people don't. For me, it's just I just don't have a I used to use a I don't think I hold on, wait. I don't think I have the no, I don't. I used to have a viewport at the bottom that I could put chat in and it wouldn't be over the game the gameplay anymore. Bald is much cooler. Brutal looks like he's in winter instead of heat wave in Illinois. Dude, it was we went grocery shopping last night. We went to Sam's Club. Holy dude, the amount of humidity outside is insane. Absolutely insane. Have you tried Monster? So yeah, Corons, I have played Eminem. I've been, you know, on like the weekend test or the alpha or whatever it was back in the day. And dude, the skybox in that game, beautiful. The graphics, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really love the style, how it's a callback, and there's some reverence there when it comes to these old, you know, these old art styles, old animations like in EQ. But I don't like the idea, much like whether it's WoW, Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars, Eminem, whatever it is, I don't like the idea of having to group with people to accomplish anything, man. At this stage, like at this point in my life, I just don't like it. I'm not here to read chat. What other old MMO would you like to see get the Legends treatment? I mean, for me, I think the only other MMO that I have any interest in playing solo like this would be WoW. Only because I've played WoW for 20 plus years, you know? Being a solo WoW gamer would be a lot of fun. But I don't know if it would be as much fun as EQL. I really don't know. I say that, but I'd probably still do it. Like if there was ever a solo WoW server, I'd probably play it. Just because, you know, I love the idea of being a solo MMO gamer at this point. It could be stream chat, Darren. Yeah, exactly. Soloing raid targets is kind of silly. Yeah, silly. Awesome. Eminem has the old school geometry, has high-res textures, which makes it look modern. I mean, modern-esque, modern-ish. I don't think Classic Plus is meant to be a solo endeavor. Classic Plus is just meant to continue the classic experience. It's meant to be, you know, a continuation of the classic experience. New classic style content. I sincerely doubt it's a solo endeavor. Watching people take on Kazakh Tool and Interconnect refinements doesn't seem too silly to me at the time. Lord of the Rings Online, underrated. I just want some group content, LOL, that you can't just... No! Absolutely not, MMO enjoyer. The entire reason this game exists is because it allows you to solo everything in the game. That is, it is, what's the word? Antithetical? It goes against the philosophy, it goes against the purpose, the principle of this game. I'm totally okay with grouping being a part of this experience and being a part of this game. I think the ability to group with people and raid with people, I'm totally okay with that. But if they ever introduce content, and I mean ever introduce content in this game that you have to group up to handle, I say I'm done, as not as though I would literally stop playing the game, but I'd be done in the sense of that's just not the experience that I want, and that's not what this game is all about. First Draz, no, you don't lose experience in this version of the game. Secret says in Discord, people here just spamming login 36 hours from launch. Yeah, exactly. That game is out there already. That game already exists. This is not that game, yeah. WoW audience in those sort of games will be a nightmare. Endless calls for nerfs. Cause another combo is better than their own. Yeah, there is group content. It's just also solo content. Well said, Guff. Well said. This version of the game is not going to be what you're wanting. Yep. Add a D5. Same content is group oriented. It'd be fine with that. No. No. I mean, no. I don't know. No. No. I keep trying to say or make more of a point than no, but no. All right, yeah, we already see that to some extent here. Yeah, Zohotep, I agree with you, man. Like, even though this game is 100% soloable, a lot of people are going to gravitate toward grouping and raiding with other players because it is easier and faster to get gear that way. Like, objectively, full stop, it is. See, I don't even like the whole, for me, Big Wilfred, I don't even like the fact that it's more convenient. I don't think it should be more convenient. It should be, you know, another option, but the fact that it is more convenient is bothersome to me, but I'm not sure how to fix that issue. Will not be midnight release window, so please go to sleep as normal. If that was your plan, good. Good. How dare you, sir? How dare you, sarcasm? I just want to be done with this. You want to be done? I mean, you can be, MMO enjoyer. See, for me, I don't want to be done in 2 months. Oh, you don't? Yeah, I don't want to be done in 2 months. And I don't plan on being done in 2 months. Yeah, it's all good, MMO enjoyer. I've already seen experience of video streamers choosing the group for multiple reasons, yeah. People with some of what Brutal calls silly builds will need a group even for D0'd, yeah. I was being silly from the above secret score from Discord. We could charge people more money to group. Stop trying to make some modern MMO. The biggest appeal for me is that I can do everything in EQ without recording it. Yes, Darren. Yes. Yes. I 100% agree, Darren. This game appeals to me because I can solo. I mean, it's the whole THJ experience again, right? The reason why I loved THJ and played THJ so ravenously is because I could solo everything in that game. And even though I could group in that game, I never felt like I needed to, or that there was even really a reason to. EQL has my family and I coming back to be able to see content that was raid restricted. I love that, Vale. That's awesome. Yes. I don't see the complaint. It's easier if you group. There are group lockouts that will scale to 48 player power, but everything is soloable, so it seems perfect. Yeah. Wish experience rate and experience loss. And dude, I'm getting huge deja vu. I feel like advanced idea. I feel like, whoa. I feel like we had this same conversation and you typed the same message yesterday, and your name is so long and it's such a specific and unique color on my screen here. I'll show it. See how your name is this really nice, like, cobalt blue or whatever you want to call it? That is some, I normally don't experience deja vu, but that was some weird deja vu. That was bizarre. I wish that experience rate and experience loss on death were an option. I mean, I can appreciate that. I really could, actually, Darren. Some people want that experience. No pun intended. How does it work if for gear with crossing matchups? If you're an int caster in Wiz class, do you prioritize one over the other? Or does most gear give both? So most gear right now does not give both. Maybe some, like some items do. Like I think Tobrin's here. Yeah, so Tobrin's mystical eye patch here does intelligence and wisdom. But most gear doesn't at this stage in the game. So what you wind up doing is if you have 200 wisdom and 150 intelligence, your stuff is based off the wisdom because it's a higher stat. And then if you double up wisdom classes or double up intelligence classes, you get a larger mana pool for that reason too. I'm excited because I'll be able to solo everything I want, but I'll have the option to group with others, which is what, yeah, exactly. Having the option, but not having to rely on the malicious, I agree. I think it's always going to be more efficient, but the gap should be as small as possible. Agreed, Worm. Agreed. As with THA, you could solo like a boss, but some people still chose the group, yep. Still hope they get scaling for fewer than 4. I hope they get scaling, period, yeah. I always treated EQ and even EQ2 as a small group challenge. Just a few of us in my old guild, that's cool. I don't think I typed anything yesterday, just lurked, but I feel like I've said something very similar to that before. Dude, that was the strangest deja vu I've ever had, and I rarely ever experience deja vu. I love to see a build in the way to enforce hardcore selves. I would love. I'm not a hardcore video game enjoyer in this. And when I say hardcore, I mean if you die, that's it. It's done. I love solo self-found. I love SSF, not Mindfuzz. And I'm gonna play like my character. I'm going to be SSF for the most part, but I will eventually get around to buying and selling and trading if I had to guess. Although I am 100% open to parcels. Feel free to send me whatever you don't need. I'll combine my gear. Feed me, people. Feed me. Feed me. Migrated from Twitch to YouTube over a year ago. It's been a blessing. Nice, Faradar. Nice. Sneaking into fear opening day of my halfling. Doesn't even know how an ogre can use Seb. I'm sure it's some kind of a turn-in. Are you talking about the new Seb zone, old man? I do like the idea of adding higher difficulties once a substantial number of people have completed the hardest content. I agree, Zahotep. I think a harder difficulty would be nice eventually. I agree.
Feed me, Seymour.
Yeah, send me moats, send me gear. Thank you. How can you say you want solo stuff found brutal? Isn't your reason for not going Rivervale so you feel the... Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, Snixon. Get out of here with your logic. Yeah, solo stuff found plus. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. I would tell you what I think about hardcore, but I'm pretty sure I'll get censored. Lol. How about the pearl necklace treatment? Yeah. How does trading lore items work with combining? So, like if you have to Ghoulblade 4, can someone else trade you? So, you can only trade gear once, my Colossal. And gear is, what is it? It's lore equipped, but not lore in your bags. So once you equip something, it can be, not everything, like, you know, Cloak of Flames is not lore. It's no trade because I have it equipped, but it's not lore. Same thing with bracers, like, you know, my pristine leather, my my Hoffifs is never mind, my hot ofs, is that how you pronounce that? My hot ofs is lore equipped, but my pristine bracers are not. So some things are lore equipped, but I don't know if anything is lore in your bags just because of how the system works. You can only have one character per server. If you could have S as a hardcore, your standard character, I'd be more excited for it. I gotcha. And your leveling strat with Druid and Wizard reports, what are you doing? What about doing them at the same time? I mean, if you do them at the same time, you're losing out on some AAs, Wicked. That's why I'm splitting them up. But if you, and gear, you're losing out on AAs and gear, but you can do whatever you want. Brutal turning into Audrey too. I don't understand the reference Corso, sorry. What faction is New Seb on? Its own, I guess. Warrior, Bard, Cleric, or SK Bard, Cleric. Both are good, Anthony. I think Warrior, Bard, Cleric will probably be a little bit better in the long run defensively, and SK Bard, Cleric will probably be a little bit better offensively because of the weapons, the main hand that knights get. Both will be beyond capable of killing everything solo at D4 after a month or two. Like once you start getting any amount of gear, and I'm talking like any amount of gear in AAs, those two combos can solo D4. When I say easily, I just mean that it can be done. It's not a big deal. Anyone can access New Seb Angry, but not everyone can interact with the vendors, but you can sneak behind vendors to interact with them if need be. Everest is okay. Little Shop of Horrors movie. What are we talking about, Drake? I know I did the a few me Seymours from Little Shop of Place. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry. That one went right over my head, even though I was the one that said it. Forgive me. I missed full explanation, but is all gear trade once only or just certain? So most gear, yes. My understanding, Darren, is that Sky, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to Sky. My understanding is that Sky gear, because it's quest gear, is not tradable. Somebody out there, please correct me if I'm wrong. And apparently some Interruck gear isn't as well, but I haven't verified that. But most gear is, yeah. You have to go back to your starting city to get to your third. Larlin, I don't think you do. No, I vaguely remember, because I've only leveled up to 10 twice. My first time around, and now this guy, my second time around a week or so ago. And I think I did it just right in smack dab in the middle of Befallen, I think. So I don't think you have to go back to lock it in. If I'm mistaken, correct me please, everyone. I want SK over Warrior for Feign Death. Oh yeah, Feign Death. That's definitely a good point. Yeah. Thanks, Brutal. Mario's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome, buddy. My pleasure. My pleasure. Out of curiosity, what do you think of Gnome? Is Wiz War? What's Wiz? Oh, Wizard. Sorry. When I see WIS, I think wisdom, but I'm like, well, that's weird. Why would he say wisdom? So you mean wizard? Forgive me, Sarcasmo. Wizard, Bard, Cleric. I mean, you could do better. I'm not in love with the idea of being a wizard, Bard, Cleric. Dip my toe into streaming. Decided to pick a race and class set. I've never played an EQ ever. Just curious, what do you think it'll look like? I think that the Bard and Cleric will do a good job of keeping you alive and, doing moderate, maybe sub-moderate melee damage. And then if you're nuking on your wizard, you're gonna have to hard cast everything, obviously. I don't know. I feel like there's just not a lot of synergy in that build. Not to say it can't work, but I wouldn't expect a lot from that, personally. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Doom doo doo doo. Doom doo doo doo. Oh, missed it. Hold on. Missed it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's on a roll, man. It's on a roll. Where's the dude here? Over here? I think he's over here, right? Where's the Voidling? Did they move the Voidling? I haven't been to I haven't been to Sky in a while. Where the heck is it? Island? That guy right there? Is that it right there? This little island right here? I see an orb, but where's the Voidling? Yeah, no experience penalties yet, or bonuses. Is the Voidling's inside now? Where the heck's the Voidling at? No Voidling since the instance zone, not a raid? Really? What? No voidling at all. Okay, so some people say voidling is in sky. Some people say voidling's at the dock. Some people say there's no voidling at all. It's not a raid zone? Really? So you just spin up a personal instance. Okay. All right. Okay, fair enough. Good deal. So, but this would require a charge then, is what you're saying. Huh. Interesting. I thought it was going to be a raid instance. Or, yeah, raid instance. All right, well, fair enough. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. Very nice. Thanks for the educational experience. How has D4 been for you? Haven't caught you since you hit 50. I'm not 50 Underwood. I'm only 47. So at 47 Underwood, I'm able to kill at 46/47. I'm able to kill Yale on D0 through D4. I'm able to kill Nagafin on D0 through D1, Vox D0 through D. I'm sorry, Nagy D0 through D3, Vox D0 through D3. I don't think I have the means of killing Vox and Nagy at D4 at level 46/47. And then I can kill CT and Interrupt D0, D1 at this level as well. But is it worth it to do it at 46/47? No. In my opinion, it's just not that important. I mean, you could make the argument, like you hit 46, you go kill Yale, Vox, and Nagy at D0, D1, get a decent amount of early raid gear, then push your way to 50, and then go back and, you know, rinse and repeat at D2, D3, D4, and then move on to the gods and so on and so forth. But I guess it just depends on your approach. So check if it uses charges, because they made it sound like you can go here as much as you want. Let's see, manage it. Yep, so it did use a charge, as you can see. So yeah, yes. All right, so here's a fun fact. I don't know how this works. What the heck do I do here? Hail, Keymaster. Hello there, brave traveler. I sell keys that take you to other islands. Do you? Do you now? Okay. What does this all mean? What's all this stuff here? The last time I was in Sky was Mischief. I got summoned here. I killed a bunch of stuff. I killed a bunch of stuff with my guild. I never had to worry about buying anything or doing anything or collecting anything. I just showed up and yeah, killed the Keymaster. No big deal. All right, Keymaster will sell 3 key, a free key. What? It's confusing, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's watch. You're right. Let's watch Knight's Guide. I agree. Let's do it. Let's search up Nighttime Adventure. Plane of Sky. And let's learn, shall we? Let's learn together. Now let's see. Okay, so let's go. Let's go here.
Plane of Sky located. Previously, you needed to teleport to the Plane of Sky. Now, in Legends, you can get there via East Freeport. Now, whether you come from North Row or West Freeport, it'll be by the docks, the southeast part of the docks. If you come from North Row, if you've got a levitate or a horse, there's a nice little shortcut right here you can take. You run up this pole here, you jump on top, and you're over the wall and to the entrance of Plane of Sky, which is right here. So if we take a look at the map, we can see whether you're coming from West Freeport or North Row. You want to make your way east to the docks. It'll be right here. You go south, you can either swim, jump off the docks, difficulty 0, type solo, we create. We're sure. Now we're loading into our own personal instance of the Plane of Sky. Alright, now that we're in the Plane of Sky with our own personal instance, ready to go, some things you should know about Island 1. The Keymaster acts as a vendor. You can interact with him and then buy 3 different keys. Key of the Swords, Key of the Misplaced, and a Freeties key. The Freeties key is going to give you access to the quest room. Key of Swords is going to get you access to Island 1.5. Key of the Misplaced is going to get you access to Island 2. So we can look at those pads respectively. On the west side of the island is the keypad to 1.5. We'll come back to that later and it'll make sense what we do. The north side is the quest room. That's where the Ifritis are. That's where we'll take all the quest items that we get through Sky to turn them in for some wonderful items like Aldrin Blade of the Ocean or Wu's Fist of Mastery. On the east side of the island, and this is where you're going to be starting out, is the pad to Island 2. So you have a couple of options. You can either go to the Keymaster, purchase yourself these 3 keys, or you can take down Boss 1 of Island 1, a Thunder Spirit Princess.
Okay, you know what? I can kill her. That's fine. I can kill her. I got this. Let's do this. What level is she? 53? Easy. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get my rating stuff up here. I'm not even worried. I'm not even doing buffs. It's all good, man. I don't need buffs. Do I have gear and stuff on? Let's do this. Let's do this. Fun fact, I've never done this before. So, let me... I don't know what kind of resists I need. She's a bard. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. Okay. So far, so good. Easy mode. Alright, I'm in defense and recover. Okay. Very challenging fight. She does all the mechanics. Okay. Harm touch, might as well. And then she dies, then a little bit more dying. What? What does that mean? Dies, and then a little bit more dying? Alright. Here we go. Might do Warrior, Wizard, Druid, unlock all ports, and then see. Dude, I'm telling you, man, unlock your ports. Get geared up, get AA'd up, unlock your ports. It's fantastic. Do. She just falls over. Good. You know, I'm gonna drop into offense stance here, and let's see how my damage intake is when it comes to offense stance. Use a little bit of mana, maybe burn through her a little bit faster. Oh crap! I look away and I'm almost dead. It's all good. I'm fine. It's totally fine. Dude, me too, Justin Beard. Me too, buddy. Have you cleared Sky at 46, 47? Would you not basically be constantly in Sky in game? Yeah, so I haven't stepped foot into Sky once until this is literally my first time in playing the Sky on this on EQL. I've been here in the past in different versions of EverQuest, Mischief, TLP, and then original game. And I think the first time I came here in the original game was actually like during Kunark. I was not here in Classic. I wasn't nearly good enough. I wasn't in a guild that was doing it, anything like that. So Sky is probably one of the raid zones that I know the absolute least about, because I've just had so little interaction with it over the years. I'm going back in time to when you were fighting in Befallen. Have fun in the present. We don't know yet, old man. Listen here, old man. We don't know when the beta servers are being shut down, and we don't know when the new beta starts tomorrow. We haven't spoken about virtuals. Maybe that's something people would want to hear. I think I spoke about them in one of my 2 first videos, didn't I? Oh crap. Damn it, man, I'm dying again over here. Did you not do epics? So bards never had to... Bards have nothing in Sky related to their epic. So I'm sure I came here to help other people with their epics in... Hence the reason why I said I think I came here in Kunark, not the original game. And then I came here when I was on Mischief as well. But I got summoned here. I just turned, you know, my melody on and auto attacked as a bard, and just kind of just zoned out because there was nothing for me to really track or do. So this will be my first like real interaction with Sky is on EQL. both literally today, right now, and in the future for the you know, for the next few months. I feel like Bard's required as primary just for Salos. Trask drops a decent one-hander for Shadow Knight. Good hand-to-hand for monks. Might be worth to go early, grab a few of those. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, see, I never had to come here as a bard. There was nothing here for me. Yeah, Ken, I just got here, and I know essentially nothing when it comes to Sky. Yes, I had to get Nagi, Vox, and Trakenon. I had to get some Drakes across. What's the zone? Burning? No, not burning. What's the zone that VP is off of? Ooh, what's all this stuff? Oh, a paladin necklace. Oh, okay. A key. 2 keys. Nice, nice, nice. Loot. I'm just gonna auto sell that since it's all done. Skyfire. Yeah, there's a part of the Bard Epic is in Skyfire. There's another one in like Burning Woods, I think. Can't remember what the other one is. No, we don't know, creator. We don't know. Soon, but we don't know. Okay, let's get back to the video here. Hold on 1 second. Video. Do this.
Now, a Thunder Spirit Princess is, without a doubt, the easiest boss in Sky, and you could come here pretty early and farm a Thunder Spirit Princess. All right, we're going to start with some Mallow, and then we're going to get to on the placed.
How fast did he kill her?
Warrior's Leap Taunt.
Oh, he's 50 monk. Oh, that's right. He's geared.
Here.
Okay, that's fine.
Is available from the Key Master, so you could purchase them if you wanted to, or you can take down the Princess.
Right-click the key to consume and add a keyring. Does it really work? Does that work for these keys too? No. What about these keys? No. That presently does not work in the game. I don't think it's in the game at the moment.
Because they're not too tough of a fight. We also got White Trent Fists. Since I already have these, I'm just going to sell them. Alright, so now that you have your keys, you're going to run over to the pad on the east side of the island that goes to Island 2. Now, one thing to be careful.
Okay, he says one thing to be careful about, but I ain't got time to be careful. Let's go. Let's go. Who needs to be careful when ready to rock and roll? Key of the misplaced has been added to your key ring. Nice. Nice, okay. Now it's in. Oh, hello, friends. There's a lot of you up here. Oh, I've aggroed one. Uh-oh. Here he goes. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I'm rooted, so I can't move. Do the different raid difficulties have the same loot lockout? Or you can actually farm each one tied, which is really cool. It gives you more to do throughout the week, which is neat. Uh-oh. Wait, can I charm this guy? I don't know if I can charm 53. Let's find out. No, I think he's too high. Rats. Well, this is gonna be fun. Here we go. Okay, we're about to land. Who's gonna recommend Invis? I don't need Invis. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. All right, it's getting real. It's fine. Totally fine. Hey, Martins, what's up, man? Night's high. Yep. Harm touch is on cooldown. Everything's good. Hey, promise renewal has landed. Excellent. Everything's fine here. Don't worry. It's all good. No, Bachala, I'm fine, man. I got this. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. It's all good. That whole one thing to be careful. No, everything's good. Don't worry. Ranger gate? Nah. I got this. Look. I got this. First one's going down. Okay. First one's going down. There we go. Everything's good. Now we're gonna move on to the next one. They're both level 53. They're both rogues. Everything's fine. He's gonna cast Real Death. Uh-oh. I aggroed another one. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. I'm assuming this guy's also 53. Dang, never. They're all 53. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. This is not good. You sure it's fine? Everything's fine. Don't worry. My promise renewal will save me. I've got 2 seconds. There we go. See? 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 Everything's fine. Uh-oh, we got another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we've aggroed another one. Let me just go ahead and hold on. Let me just feign death here. No problem. Oh yeah, there we go. For those of you that have been asking why I never feign death, well, there you go. Feign has been yeah, who needs the buffs? Yeah, no, I don't need buffs. It's fine, it's fine. He's getting a real Sky experience for the first time. I feigned, wait, I'm fine, look. Dude, I'm feigned. They're flying off. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let me get some mana and endurance back. Let me get some HP back. False alarm. Have you tried winning? I'm gonna be here until beta starts tomorrow. Oh my god. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Okay, let's swap back to the video while I regen. Let's swap back to the video here.
Careful about is that the mobs on Island 2 will aggro you, and they're also social. So I'd be a little cautious. I would even maybe possibly recommend going either in Viz or stealthing before you click over.
No. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. It's totally fine.
Once you do hop over here, we are now at the Azracs. As you can see, they're flying around and they are going to aggro me. They also have a root and a knock-up, and they're all rogues. So if you do end up pulling a few, just make sure that you have your back.
I cannot wait until I start doing some real damage. Holy crap.
So they're not backstabbing.
I'm so sick of doing no damage. Oh, I'm not showing the video? Sorry.
So you're going to take down a couple of the Azracs here, and then as you do, on the west side of the island, so just in front of me where I spawned from, will be the location of where the boss will spawn.
Okay, that's all I want to know. I don't want to know anything else. I don't want to know anything else. Let me get my mana back real quick. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're at 80% mana. We're almost there. If I jump off, does it zone me out to Freeport? Is that what it does? Okay, cool. I just updated the title, so. Yeah, I'm thinking I'd jump off and buff, but let's see what I can get away with here. Hold on. Let's go. Okay. If I sit right here, will they aggro? I'm assuming they'll aggro me at some point, but I'm thinking about. Oh, I could get my my pet out. That'd be smart, right? Let me. Oh. This guy's eyeballing me. He's eyeballing me. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let me get my pet out. Let's summon my pet. Here we go. Okay, here comes the pet. Good. Hello. Lebecker. Okay, good. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go ahead and get my buffs. Gonna risk it here. I don't know if I need any specific resists other than magic. Let's do poison. Actually, you know what? Poison and disease aren't. Yeah, whatever. I'll do poison and disease, whatever. There we are. Good. Let's quick buff real quick. Why isn't my quick buff working? Uh-oh. That's what. Oh, crap. I don't have feign death mimed at the moment. Uh-oh. I don't have any. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm rooted. I also can't jump off. No, Lebecker! No! Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! Poor Lebecker. Hey, why am I? Oh, they rooted me mid-fall. Wow. It's cute how he thinks the pet will save him. My pet got yeeted. Is the item level slider on EQL Wiki accurate? Yes. It should be, Ken, yeah. New Crimson Desert. I've never played Crimson Desert. Rooted into Sky, yeah. You know what, man? The beauty of this game is that there is so much to learn and so much to love. You know what I mean? Am I just gonna float here? Oh, there we go. Okay. We are a ways out here. Let's go ahead and start swimming back. Good thing these this isn't shark infested water or whatever, you know. So when I was a kid and I learned you could hover right here at the top of the water to see through everything, it made swimming through Lake of Ilomen and Oceans of Tears and everywhere else so much. Oh wow, I've never gotten it that flat before. Look at that. I've never gotten it at that angle before. That's crazy. All my years of playing and it's never been this that clean of a line. Looney Tunes fall delay. Anyway, when I learned that as a kid, I was just tickled pink. So happy, so proud of myself for figuring that out all those years ago. Okay, let me zone back into my instance. Yes, I want to enter my instance. Thank you for asking. All right, let's get the pet back out. Let's quick buff. Let's go. Yes, exactly, Scotty. It was terrifying. Terrifying. Get the pet out. Here we are. I need to go make some more coffee too. Ooh, I'll go make more coffee while I'm regening some mana. This has me excited, but my fear is that once real folks start to play, all the power gets nerfed. We'll see. I mean, I'd like to think, Homero, if that's how you pronounce her name, forgive me. I'd like to think, Homero, that that's not the point of the game, or whatever you want to call it. Like, even when there are a lot more people playing, and everybody's excited, and so on and so forth, it's okay if some builds are a little bit stronger than others, and some builds are a little bit weaker than others. I mean, that's just the name of the game, sadly. And I don't think they're going to ruin the experience by over-nerfing and over-adjusting and over-correcting. They may, on some things, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm excited no matter what, so we'll see how it goes. Okay. Let me get in recovery. You know, while I'm regenning some mana, let me get my more coffee. I'll be right back. Wow, I leave my office and my wife and both of our kids are still asleep, which is wild. They normally don't sleep in this late. My wife is off this week, and I just realized my music is muted. Sorry, my wife is off this week, and my kids, of course, are on summer break. But, they normally are not. Normally don't sleep in this late, which is interesting. All right, here. Let me get to the corner here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Farm touch. Start whittling these guys down. Whittle bit by whittle bit, let's whittle them down. Oh, careful now, careful now. Thank goodness it's a knock up and not a knock back, you know? Well, I hope everyone out there is having a lovely Tuesday. If you play other MMOs and stuff, you know, Tuesday is a very typical weekly reset, like with WoW and whatnot. So good luck in your vaults if you play WoW. If you are much like me, and you're just waiting for pre-order beta to start, hang in there, man. We've got a day, give or take a handful of hours. The last day of closed beta today. Thank you for hanging out today with me. Appreciate the appreciate your camaraderie and your attention today, fellowship and whatnot. A pleasure. Oh, here comes another one. Oh crap, I should heal. Here comes another one. He's surprisingly not aggroed yet. There we go. That was weird. Has there been a time announced yet? Not yet, Fatch, but we will know more soon. Ian. Why? Oh crap. I did not see the oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
Okay, let's go back to bard dotting here. I hear you. If I can play in solo with what little time I have during a workday, I'll be happy. I can never find groups with other boxers so I can jump on. Dude, that is the point, Amaro. That is the point, baby. At the end of the day, after all is said and done, if you don't care to play with people like me, if you only have so much time to play, if you only have, you know, so much understanding and knowledge, and you need to work your way up through the game, and whatever the case may be, this is that game, man, where you can log on, and whether it's for 30 minutes or 3 hours, you don't have to worry about looking for group. You don't have to worry about, you know, figuring out, you know, group comps, and oh god, we're missing a cleric now we have to wait 30 minutes for a cleric to log on and go LFG. I mean, whatever, right? You just log in and just have, oh crap, I'm done. Just log in and have fun. Just have fun. That's the whole point, man. I'm so excited. You know, if I take tomorrow off work, nah, I wouldn't take tomorrow after work. Just play after work. In all seriousness, you know, just play after work. Bro, try to get your wife to play the game. So old man, she said yesterday if we get to 1,000 subs, she'll play. Do I think that 1,000 subs is possible? Probably not, but she did say. In all seriousness, I think that if she saw a reason to play, she would. She loves, like, we were playing Mecha Chameleon last night, just the two of us, not on the stream. We were just playing for the fun of it. So she likes cozy games, and you know, games like that with really short interactions and really short time frames. And I think the idea of having a big game like this with a ton of, like, you know, a ton of time that you have to invest in it is, it's just a turn off for her. She's played WoW before. You know, she loves Lore Master in World of Warcraft, but she's not a, she doesn't want to play a big MMO, you know? I can early queue released on my server, Solasec Row. Server-wide rumor everyone believed about a super rare Kraken or something. That's funny. Like Wrath, instant kill you. That's so funny. 4 hours or so, new Diablo 4 season today. Nice, that's good. Do I think that a monk, cleric, and necromancer would be? I mean, decent is probably the word for it. Din. I wouldn't expect to do super high level solo raiding with a monk, cleric, necro early on, but it would certainly work to some degree. Yeah, PoE 2 until Legends launches, trying not to drown in the swamp I live in. Oh god. Playing some WoW TBC anniversary, leveling a hunter. Nice. Happy last day to you, Ad Heriges. Debating between Paladin, Berserker, Monk and Paladin, Berserker, Bard, not sure which. I'd go Pally, Zerker, Shaman. Decidial, is that how you pronounce it? Dicidal? I'd probably go Paladin. I mean, Paladin, Berserker, Bard would definitely work, but I think Paladin, Berserker, Shaman probably has legs comparatively, so I don't know if they will. Maybe some advanced, but there are a lot of different elements in this game by comparison, but maybe some. A solo revenge tour? I like that. I like that. No, I didn't mean that I didn't have time, Melissa. Hey, Pack, what's up, man? What up, dude? What's up, man? How does Bard work in EverQuest Legends? I don't see anyone twisting songs. Does it play more than one at a time? Yes. So Nabless asks, how does a Bard work? So Bards have an AA called Symphonic Aura, and once it's maxed out, you have 5 songs that are like I have 5 songs pulsing in the background at all times, Nay. You know, right now it's even though I don't need my, I should probably swap out resists and regen and slow and haste and that kind of stuff. And I never have to touch it, Nay. It takes care of itself. And then right now you can see that I have songs. Oh, wait, I need to change my melody and introduce 9 back in. I forgot. You'll see that, and here's my macro. It's a Q melody macro. And with the press of 1 button, it'll go through all 4 of my single target dot songs, one after another, and that's a melody. The game does that itself. So bards are very greedy. Oh, my coffee. I forgot about my coffee. Bards are very greedy with their spell gem slot requirements. But, you know, you need 9 right now to max out your bard. Which means that you do need to invest in your mnemonic retention. Where is it? The mnemonic retention AA to go from 8 to 14 spell gem slots. But anyway, all that to say, bards are very versatile, very helpful, as I'm sure you remember. It's very similar to how they were back in the day, and they're a lot of fun, of course. Check my PTO balance yesterday. I have 189 hours. Ooh, should I take the month of August off? Yes. Yes. bro, Nana bread. Have you ever seen the Croods, or I'm sorry, the sequel to the Croods called the Croods something something something? At the end, the 2 characters that were butting heads all movie become best friends, and they make a lot of fun bro jokes at the end, like bro Nana bread and stuff like that. Get off my pet, dagnabbit. Get off my pet. Get off my pet. No. 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 Let's see how much damage he was doing. Let me track here. How much damage was that little guy doing? My pet was doing 14% of my damage. I gotta summon him. I gotta summon him. I gotta resummon him after this Azarak here. What a jerk, killing my pet like that. Right now, Kelton face planting to the ground. We laugh so hard. Aw, Brent. I'll tell you funny, maybe not so funny. I'll tell you a story about my wife playing WoW when I get back with my coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave me. I'll be right back. Alright. Would a rogue, ranger, beast lord be good? No, no, and no. I mean, it'd be good in the sense of you could kill stuff for leveling purposes, but for raiding purposes, solo raiding purposes, no. Still for no. Druish, good morning, you beautiful, handsome man. You. I think I'm old. I haven't played a video game in 2 weeks now. Druish, have I got news for you, baby? Druish, let me buy EverQuest Legends for you. Let me pre-order the game for you. Okay. I'll give you the $20, and then you can see for yourself, Druish, how much fun this game is and how worthwhile. Let me do that for you. Okay? What do you say, pal? What do you say? Do bards equal carpal tunnel? Nah. It's so laid back now. Do I go SK Shaman Berserker and swing a 2-hander, or SK Bard Zerker and dual wield at the speed of light? I would go SK Shaman Berserker, personally, Scotty. I SK Shaman Berserker. It's not that I don't like bards. I clearly love bards, but I'm a big fan of having a healer in my comp. Yeah, bards are very passive now compared to how they used to be. Yep. Very passive. With a warrior, cleric, shaman, would you go dual wield? Yeah, you would dual wield in that build, old man casual. Even if you don't bother twisting using melody, you essentially have 5 active songs running. Yep, that's true. Sounds like a waste of $20 for you. Usually using Bard melody, no SK. Yeah, Brad, I mean, I have a lot more freedom here, Brad, to spam my life tap. Oh, he's up. Oh, he's up. I thought you had to clear the island to get him to spawn. I guess not. I don't know if these other guys are gonna aggro me, but I'm just gonna. Oh wait, no. Dag nabbit, I was gonna summon my pet. Dag nabbit. Anyway, yeah, I have a lot more freedom to cast life taps at this point in time, but I'm just sitting on my mana for boss fights, so I don't use life taps on boss fights most of the time. Monk, shaman, mage for all the DPS. Oh, that sounds like a weird build, but okay. That's all we need is a Druish prince. Bard of the Timu version of shaman. In some ways, yeah. We're within hours, says Warlu. Never made it this close, so I'm excited to try this. Warlu, if I'm pronouncing your name right. Dude, I'm so pumped, man. I'm excited, period. I'm excited for you, etc., etc. Man, I'm pumped, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Maximum Cormier, let me in. Same. Oh crap! This guy's uh oh. I might have. No, okay. Those guys didn't aggro me. Thank goodness. I'm gonna go ahead and. Speaking of life tap, let me go and life tap here, just to make sure I don't die to this guy. Although I still might. No, I'm good. Okay. They better add heritage, dagnabbit. They better announce it. Confound it all. It's not a weird build though. You don't have conflicting DPS engines. You have melee, nukes, and pet running at the same time. That's cool. Yes, melody. Oh, I'm definitely. This guy's definitely getting pulled. What the heck? How is he not aggroing? That's insane. But yes, using spells interrupts melody. Yeah, that is correct. Crap, man. This guy's actually taking doing way more to me than I expected. Jeez Louise. No, they have not announced time yet. Flavinson. They have not announced the time yet. Soon, but not yet. Can you bash if you're dual wielding? No, I don't think so, Connor. Not that I'm. You can bash with a two-hander if you have the AA, but not dual wielding. Crap, man! I keep looking away to read chat, and I just get chunked. This guy's actually way tougher than I expected. You find the EQL is social enough to specialize in DPS, healing, or tanking rather than balance builds maximum? I mean, nay, yes and no. If you want to group with other players, you'll be able to do that. Like, full stop, you will absolutely be able to do that. You don't have to solo. I know, stinking, I'm missing out on all that pet damage in all seriousness. Do most people play solo? I mean, I guess it just depends. Like, I'm gonna be playing solo, personally, but that doesn't mean that most people will. And dagnabbit, I might not kill this guy. This is way more than I expected. Good morning, cryptic creature. How are you? What up? Can't wait to get off work tomorrow to play. What time of the start? We don't know time yet. I'll probably put a message on the screen when we know what time. That way people can read it. Oh, am I gonna die? Whoa, 75! Dude, 75 HP. Oh my god. Holy moly. Sweet googly moogly. That was intense. Oh, damn, let me drop back into defense here. I focus purely on damage for the any slot. I mean, I focus on stats. So my any slot is occupied by shields, the two different shields that are available to me right now, which I find to be very helpful, and so on and so forth. You know, that's the easy island, right? I mean, easy for whom? Easy for whom? Yeah, I mean, but more than play preference, it's also you know, build dependent, right? Oh crap, I'm gonna spear tap just to be on the safe side. That was a waste of mana, whatever. But it's also build dependent. You know, if I was a rogue, then a dagger might come into play at some point. I don't know. There's just things to think about and consider. First day of any launch, expect crashes, DDoS, complete. Yeah. It's just how MMOs work. Going from 1K players to 40K. Expect. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be nuts. I get nuts. Tomorrow is going to be, but it's also gonna be fun. Like the great thing about a live service game or an MMO launch or something like that is we're all in it together. You know, like we're all waiting. We're all excited. We're all just, you know, bouncing and buzzing with joy and whatnot. It's gonna be a good one, man. It's gonna be a good one. This guy's almost dead. I'm actually gonna drop into offense here. I mean, Azazel, it just depends on your build, right? Azazel asks, is there any reason to do a hybrid class over picking 3 non-hybrid? It just depends. Just depends. Like, what are you planning on playing? How are pure pet classes doing with tanking bosses? Not that great right now, but hopefully that will be improved soon. TM. Soon, TM. Let me go ahead and spam spear tap here. I should be able to get this guy. Yeah, there it is. All right, I don't know what any of this stuff is for. Definitely don't care about these 2 belts. Oh, it's a Bard Haste belt. That's so adorable. Look at it. It's so cute. I'm just gonna go ahead and auto sell those. I'm assuming this is for the quests. Let's auto loot, auto loot, auto loot. There we go. Now this is a respawning instance. So did the boss on the first island respawn? Will these guys respawn at some point? Dicidal, our character is going to be wiped? No, but this is now going to be the test server, and the beta servers that are opening tomorrow are fresh new servers. So what I have here and what I'm doing here will not carry over. It doesn't affect pets yet, Nabless, but it will at some point, as far as we are aware. Yesterday's patch was just the first implementation of spell upgrades, not the last. What classes go well with Shaman? Tons. You know, warriors, knights. Whoa, look at that. That's so weird. This guy didn't patrol over here once until right now. That's crazy. No, epic quests are a Kunark thing, Homero. This is just classic at the moment. Kunark will launch in approximately 6 months, maybe a little bit more than 6 months. And that will have epic quests in some way, shape, or form. We don't know what they're going to look like yet, but in some way, shape, or form. Okay. Vale says 1 hour. Thank you, Vale. I appreciate you letting me know. Thanks, man. You're very helpful. Of course, Homero. Of course. Of course. Happy to have you here asking questions. Man, listen, man. I may not be able to answer every question, but we have a lot of people here that are plugged in. They're knowledgeable. They're, you know, reading up on the Discords. Maybe they're not in beta themselves. Maybe they are. There's so much experience and so much knowledge to glean from one another. So many things we can learn and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be very different, nay, but they did say it will be, you know, modified to some degree. What that degree is it, you know, 5% different? 50% different? We don't know. What are they adding? What are they simplifying? What are they fast tracking? Don't know, man. Oh man, made it to a new song. Old man Brutal's doing some plainest sky, Actus. Doing some plainest sky. That's how we do it, man. That's how we do it. Good morning, Actus. How are you, sir? Alley Fiery Avenger is not Kunark. Yeah, so there's like 3 steps in the Paladin epic, right? It's like Fiery Avenger, Fiery Defend, no, Soulfire into Fiery Avenger into Fiery Defender or something like that. So right now Soulfire is in the game, but that is not the Paladin epic. It's just part of it. What is this helmet called? I don't know much about EQ, but I have seen plenty of Vixes wearing the thing. This is the skull-shaped Barbute from the Ghoul Lord in Lower Guck. I also have the Executioner's Hood, but I guess I don't have it. It's probably in my bank. But I'm using this bad boy. Cupcake. Is this revamped plane of... Alright. 100 points to Chuggy for that one. Chuggy, you're killing it, man. 100 points. Did they fix the QL here? What the heck is a QL? The EQL? What the heck is a QL? Quest line? There aren't any froglocks in Sky, you know. No class has trouble. No, monks, warriors, rogues, berserkers, I think. I know that monks and warriors do. I think berserkers and rogues do too. I think. Oh yes, lots of quality of life improvements here. Yes. Tons. Doom doo doo doom doom doo. Just wait for the XR monk with the +10 fungi tunic. Lol. Tempted to use this build, but swap out Bard for Beast Lord. I mean, that's an option. Beast Lords do have a slow born again. That would work. I don't think it would be as strong or as fun, but it would work. Your first boat ride to Kunark. Aw. Fiery Avenger is obtainable. Saw another streamer. Oh, Fiery Avenger. Really? Okay. So you can go from Soulfire to Fiery Avenger, but Fiery Defender, the epic, of course, is not out yet. I didn't know you could do Fiery Avenger here too. That's interesting. Hello there. Azarak. Let's get this guy. Bard is goated. Yeah. Duh. Yeah. The greatest, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, Matt. You know it, baby. You know it. I mean, but we need that much horsepower for a game like this, you know? There's no getting around. We need it. It is what it is. Bum ba da dum ba da dum dum dum. Do 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 do. All right, let me check this. There we go. Anything going on in the Discord? No, doesn't look like it. I don't see anything big happening in the Discord right now. Boom, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. Oh, yep. Discord's all's quiet on the Discord front. This is EQ. No 5090. No. We need the 5090. 59 would simply go nope and let your fridge run instead. An environmental travesty. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, I see a pad, teleport pad over there. Let me get this guy. Here we are. I'm just gonna use Bard, no triple classing, just playing Bard. I can't wait to see that. Oh my goodness. It's my understanding you can have loadouts and level all classes to the max eventually, right? Yes. Wowerlu. Yes. I already forgot how to pronounce your name. Yes. So the way that it works is when you create your character, Worlu, you are going to lock in a race and a primary class. Oops, that's the wrong spell. You're gonna lock in a race and a primary class that's typically found in EQ. You know, Dwarf, Cleric, XR Monk, Ogre, Warrior, that kind of stuff. You also can lock in a secondary class of absolutely anything else other than what your primary class already is. So you can't be a bard, monk, etc., etc. Then you level from 1 to 10, and then at 10 you're going to lock in your third class, your tertiary class. So it could be, you know, warrior, beast lord, wizard. It can be whatever you want. And then as you level from 10 to 15, then once you're 10, every class that you didn't choose, every other class you didn't choose, is automatically bumped up to 10. So the lowest you'll ever be again is level 10. And then as you level, let's say you get to 25 and you're not feeling the wizard, you can drop the wizard and pick up a cleric, for instance. You would de-level to 10, and then you would just level your way back up. But eventually, once you, but eventually you can level every class from 10 to 50, either, you know, 2 at a time or 1 at a time. And right now, 1 at a time, right now, this could change. Leveling 1 class at a time right now is what people recommend, myself included, because it maximizes your AA gains tremendously. You get a lot more AA by doing it that way. All right, I'm moving up to the next island. I have no idea what this one looks like. See how this goes. Okay, that NPC is indifferent. Uh-oh. The heck? What the heck was that? Okay, these NPCs are indifferent. I don't know what they are. Hope you have a peaceful stay. That is, unless the lunatic sent you. Uh-oh. I don't know if I should click that yet. Maybe I should learn what these things do. When are you getting rid of the Discord due to privacy changes they're making? Never? I don't know. Warloo. Okay, Warloo. Yeah, between midnight and midnight, and exactly. Our shaman dots, they're fine, and they'll scale with moats eventually too. Warrior, cleric, shaman, I feel like they need to be dotting for faster kills. I would agree with you. You're definitely gonna want to have some dots up for faster kills. That depends on if you have the mana to spare, if you even need to. It'd be cool with expansions. They have the graphic quality each time, like they made it slowly more through time. I mean, they technically will. That's just how it will. I mean, because for instance, Pop has way better graphics than Luckland to Velius to Kunark to Classic. That'll just happen naturally, Cryptic, except for if they go from like Classic to Kunark to, you know, Dragons of Norath to Velius, you know, that'll be weird, but it's, I don't care personally. Strom, your level is equal to the lowest class of the 3. Correct. Does primary class have extra benefits? Nope. No extra benefits. You're just locked into your primary. That's it. Is anyone tried? I mean, some people have Nay, but I don't have Linux, so I don't have any understanding of what it would require. Need to pump up some heat. This is the main boss for this island. Glad you got into Sky. Thanks, Classified. That's the boss. So let me alt tab back to nighttime's video here. What the heck? Who the heck is this guy? What do you want? Downgrade from 50 to 10 to level a new class. Can you still? Yes, you can. Nayu 1979. So I'm 47, so I'm not even max level. And all of this, like my Cloak of Flames, my what else do I have? My Gauntlets of Fiery Might, my shields and my any slots, my Brel's Girdle, etc., etc. All of this, my Earring of Bashing from Inaruk, all of it is usable at level 10 onward. It's so cool, man. Oh, Maleficent, great clarification. So right now I'm using the Ignite proc in both of my weapons. However, if I was using, let's say, the Yakesha proc from the short sword of the Yakesha from lower Guck, that wouldn't start proccing until, in that specific case, 37. That's the requirement there. Get a prize of the most patient man in Discord. People ask the same questions over and over again here for weeks, and you just answer everybody. Oh, of course. I mean, Twitchy Aloe. That's literally the name of the game, baby. Like that's my job, and it's something I take seriously, and something that I hope it comes across as me just having a good time. I don't mind answering questions over. And I'll tell you this, Twitchy Aloe. I've been streaming for 13 years. and the majority of that time has been spent hanging out with 20 to 30 to 40 people, which, don't get me wrong, is amazing because a lot of people, you know, never even reach that point. So this is a lovely problem, quote unquote, to have this interaction, this level of viewership, this support. So zero complaints from me. Zero. Very happy to be here. Trust me. You drop levels, you add so it's not that you're dropping levels as you add classes, Brad, but the way that the loadouts work, and I'll show you here. Right now, I'm playing Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight. You can see they're all level 47. That's what all three of them are level 47. If I swapped to my Shadow Knight, Cleric, Shaman, well, it won't. Anyway, if I swap to this, you can see that my Shaman is level 21. So while behind the scenes, back end, these guys will stay 47. I'm de-leveled to 21 because that's what my Shaman is. So you're always the lowest level of your three. How'd you get a degree in comp sci without the best OS?
I don't know. I don't know.
Really, you look decent for 47. Thanks, man. You know, what can I say? I drink a lot of coffee. Is there a Warrior Berserker X that can keep itself alive? Yeah, absolutely, Boone. You could be, you know, Warrior Berserker Shaman. That'd probably be a really good start. Boone OP. Yeah, Pally Zerk Shaman is that's a great build. I agree. I think I might go Halfling and Honor Brutal. Give me a race trio for an old guy that can only play a few hours a week that's easiest to level Duran. Oh, wow. I mean, Warrior Cleric Shaman, Warrior Cleric Bard. Warrior Cleric Shaman will probably be the one with the least amount of, or one of the builds, I should say, not the least. But a Warrior Cleric Shaman will be very simple, very easy to level. But then again, you know, Pally Zerk Shaman, like Dicidile just said, that's a really good. There's so many different options, Duran. I'm partial to tank healer, like tank DPS support, tank healer DPS, whatever you want to call it. He's a dad. He has dad patience. Republic, so what streamers are going? Yes, so Prisoner Rivervale looks to be where most of the content creators will go. Certainly not all, but most. Can you complain? Nope. Hey Jeff, what's up, man? You still have lockpicking? I think so, Vince, yeah. Brutal, are you able to switch your procs to your weapon mid-combat? I think so, Great Wyvern. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Warrior, Cleric, Rogue, Monk, Berserker. Yeah. If you choose Enchanter as a primary, can I only use cloth? You can wear plate if you have, as long as you have a character or a class in your build that can wear plate, you can wear plate. It could be secondary, tertiary, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. East Lord, Ranger, Druid. Oh god, don't do that. SK Shaman Monk is a fun build. I agree. Mechanical Rat Pets. That's cool. That's cool. What mixes well with Enchanter? Lots of stuff. Kared. If you really want to be an Enchanter, you could be like SK Enchanter Cleric. That's a really fun build. It could be. I mean, you can be so many things with Enchanter. Enchanter is great because they have, you know, a few very important buffs, haste, clarity, that kind of stuff. You have slows, you have charm. You have a pet that will heal you as well, which is nice. Based on your 2 videos you posted, that's why you got all the AA and collected the self ports. Each time you added the wizard or druid, you dropped the level 10s, you level them from the ports. Yeah, so Brad, just I don't want to over explain, but yeah. I got to level 10, locked in the wizard, got the wizard to 23, dropped the wizard, picked up a druid, got the druid to 25, dropped the druid, picked up a bard, and then coasted to 50 with the SK Cleric Bard. And by doing the wizard, then the druid, then the bard, I got a total of 36 AAs before I locked in my main trio, and lots of really good loot from Befallen. Can you macro? I don't think you can macro the swaps, Zillin, unless you're swapping the weapons, then maybe? But I don't think we have a bandolier here, do we? There's no silly questions, Brad. I'm happy to talk and converse and answer questions in all seriousness. I'm building an RPG to teach kids to code. Would you test it for me? No, but that sounds really cool, Actus. That does sound, that genuinely sounds really cool. Almost bricked my motherboard trying to flash the button. Jeff, that's horrific. Oh my god. I'm glad you and the motherboard are okay. Combination of utility poisons are looking really strong. Yes. I think it's a 30% slow chuggy, I think. I have no real idea what's a bad class combo, even when if following a tankular DPS setup. That's part of the fun though. I agree, Rynan. It is part of the fun, yeah. Brutal's an altaholic. I wouldn't go that far, but I like playing alts, yeah. You're gonna update your spreadsheet with current info for us tomorrow, things like the AAs. K Cameron, the spreadsheet will be updated over the coming weeks. The spreadsheet will not be like, oh my god, yeah, this is pitch perfect tomorrow for the pre-order beta. I should be working on a video today that'll answer a lot of early questions. In fact, we can go over that video here in a minute. But I'll be making a video. The spreadsheet is more a long-term thing, something that will be much more, you know, it'll be much more ready for launch rather than pre-order beta, because pre-order beta, not a lot, but maybe, you know, maybe a lot changes between now and launch. Maybe very little changes between now and launch. I really don't know. But I will have some things on the spreadsheet for tomorrow, Cameron. Yeah, some, not a ton, but some. Bandolier is working. Really, Dan Slee? What? I actually don't know what the heck is it? Alt B? No, that's spell effects. What the heck is the? Oops. Let's see, UI Bandolier. Oh, I don't have it bound. Okay, let's do Alt that. Sure, there we go. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that Bandolier. There it is. Nice. I honestly didn't know. Shows you just how often I use it. There you go. Have you tried out the new druid? I haven't personally tried them out, Tiger. I heard that some people say they're fine. Other people say druids are still weak, so the jury's out. Do you keep spells from a class that you drop? Yes, you do. Liam Lad, you will not have to repurchase anything, which is nice. You cannot access spells until you reach the appropriate level, but you don't lose them. Same thing with AAs. Want to play something stupid, still have fun? Seems like everyone's SK Pally DPS healer. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason for that digital mocking, because again, if you're gonna raid, solo raid, I mean, it just makes sense, right? Heard spread cheeks. Can't decide on third class bard, necromancer, or locks. Deciding between monk and shaman for. I mean, if you are like, if you have to be a bard necromancer, I'd probably do something like a paladin. I'd probably go Pally in that build, JD. You could go SK, but there's a lot of overlap between Necromancer and SK, and you don't really have a good healing option, like a direct, like, I need to heal now option. Every time I walk in the room, Brutal is shading Drew. No pressure, but so many people have been filling my homepage with redundant, wish I knew newbie guides full of redundant info. Yeah, I mean, my Miss Star, it's just an easy style of video to make right now that also does happen to be helpful. But you're absolutely right, a lot of us are doing it, but for good reason? Question mark? Had to take the battery, all that mim stick out, started with the old BIOS and worked again. Yay! Yeah, druids are just a little underpowered right now. What's the bandolier do? It wasn't a thing when it wasn't a thing when I played either. I think I learned about the bandolier whenever Mischief came out. So the bandolier, you can see here, I'm trying to remember how it works. So there's like different sets you can have. You can put certain, so like I could put a main hand weapon, a shield, ranged ammo in one, and then I could do like a two-hander bandolier option. That way you can swap mid-combat with this hot button that you make with a certain bandolier set, instead of having to go, okay, I need a two-hander, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna swap this out, that kind of a thing, if that makes sense. Hey, cutie pie, what are you doing here?
Oh, a scary dream.
You had a scary dream? Tell us about it. What happened to your scary dream?
So, my family was all zombies.
Whoa. We were zombies in the dream?
Yeah, we didn't have a toilet or we have the box, so I have the naked butt when I was sleeping.
Wait.
And then there's a box in my bed.
So you had a box in your bed. We were all zombies.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I was sitting in the box with my butt.
Wait. So you had to go potty in a box? Oh my God, that is a nightmare.
And then I was lying down.
Okay.
And I had my butt in the box.
Okay. There's a lot of butt talk here. Okay.
And when I get up, I just sit up. And my butt is in the box.
Okay.
And I just pee in the box.
You peed in the box. So are you a cat now? What are you?
Then I stand up and doing this.
Oh, and then you became a zombie?
Yes, I said my whole family.
Oh,
is a
I thought you meant
zombie.
all of us, but not you. You meant including you? Okay, so let's recap. Everyone was a zombie, including you. You were in your bed, but on your bed was a box. And so you were in that box as a zombie, and you went pee-pee in the box?
Mhm.
That does sound horrific. That's a nightmare right there.
And then my butler brings my box.
Oh, you had a butler who brought... So wait. You're a zombie with a butler? That sounds like a TV show, man. You should make this happen.
And then when I was walking, and then
Don't scream. I was laughing at a joke. I wasn't laughing at you. Oh my God.
And then my butler
What's
was
in the box?
bang.
Yeah, was the butler a zombie? Oh, he was a zombie too. He wasn't a human? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. That's crazy, dude.
And then I was walking to my computer.
Okay.
And then my butler was on the floor.
This is a big dream. Oh my
He was
God.
holding on the box, and then he was going to my desk.
It's called
and
monsters.
And then he put the box on my chair.
Okay.
And then I was sitting in the box.
So you just...
And then I was watching YouTube.
Oh, and you're watching YouTube.
And
Wow, that is a crazy dream. All right, go pee-pee. Get changed. Love you. Have fun, kid. Oh, I love you. Oh God, my neck. I'm being choked. Help! I give up. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out.
I like
Love you. Oh God. Small but mighty. Oh man, look at these muscles. Oh my God, you guys see these muscles? Oh my God. Where did you get those things from? You've been lifting weights? You've been working out? Jeez. Oh jeez. Oh my God. Oh jeez. Help. She's got me in the triangle hold. Help. Oh my. Oh jeez, you're strong. Holy moly, man. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. You were just so strong, man. I didn't know you were this strong. I can't even pull away. You're just too strong. Oh. How does guild creation work? I don't know, Jason. All right, go pee, you goober. Get out of here. Yeah, I want you to pee in the toilet, not in my office or in a box somewhere. Get out of here, you goober. Really surprised at how many people on my gaming channel are getting into EQL, even though they've never played the original or THA in it. That's so cool, Digital. That is so cool, man. Yala says, I feel like wish I knew videos for EQL are much less redundant for people that haven't been lurking around EQ for the last 2 decades or haven't been watching streams 24/7 for the last couple of weeks. I agree, Yala. That's the thing. There is an audience. There definitely is an audience. Yeah, no more brutal streams. Killed my daughter. There are a lot of people out there that, I feel like I'm a good example. Like, I learn something from you guys every day. I learned multiple things every day. Heck, off the top of my head, right? Bandolier. I learned that the bandolier was in the game a few minutes ago. I'm presently learning things about Sky right now. Learning things about I've learned a half a dozen things today already, right? And so making those videos can certainly be a bit silly considering everyone's making those videos. There are a lot of people out there that need the information, or rather that would benefit from the information. Alt G, Alt G? I feel like, oh yeah, create a guild, look at that. Oh, enter guild name, Static, create, yes, yeah. I am the leader of Static, yes. Where is, what's the... Ooh, well, look at this. I am indeed brutal static, as I used to be. This is how my, oh, there it is. You know, I'm gonna take a picture real quick, just for myself. This is how my Twitch channel got started. I was a Tauren protection warrior on, in WoW. I like to do it. Let's see. Let's do a little side angle there. I was a Tauren protection warrior on WoW, and I wanted to raid in WoW, and I used to be a guild leader in EverQuest and EverQuest 2, and I'm like, no, I can be a guild leader again. Sure, why not? And spun up a guild called Static in World of Warcraft, and the rest is history. The rest is history, baby. Thoughts on wife's build, cleric, beastlord, druid? She loves pets and healing. Not great, JD, for solo raiding. If she's going to be playing with you and or other / more people, it's fine. That's not like a strong build, but that doesn't mean it can't work, you know? Even though if quests are repeatable, Sky quests are definitely repeatable, yes. A lot of quests in this game are repeatable, yeah. A lot. All? But definitely a lot. Yeah, most quests are repeatable. Yeah. After 15 years away, EQL has me interested again. Same, Jason. Same. Is that the brutal guild leader? It is Clockwork. How did you know? Haven't played since WoW came out. Yeah. Actually, a little excited. Same, Sleeper. Same. I'm very excited. You know. Used to be one of those pesky rangers. That's unfortunate. You can level gear up to +10. Yeah. Yep. The 35 soul row gear is only worth it if you don't plan to do sky. Oh, I'll be skying, baby. I'll be flying high in sky. All right, let me check. Where's that video at? All right, here we go. Let's learn.
Sometimes it'll take a couple of Azrics before the boss will spawn. So just keep working your way through the island.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bump
You
up
can
to
also
Island
find out from
3.
the Afritas themselves in the quest room which runes you need. All right, so we finished Island 2. You have your key on the south side of the island is the click up to Island 3. Now, the next island is not aggressive, so you don't need to worry about going invis or stealthing. You just click up. Now, another thing to say, another really nice quality of life thing to know about is once you have your key, and I already have mine, so I can't show you, but if you were to have your key in your inventory spot, right, you're going to pick it up, and I believe right click, and it should consume the key. And now you have...
Wait, pick it up and right click? Because right clicking in the bag doesn't do anything. So, like, I can just... Oh! What the heck? It does? Okay, well, it does now.
You got the touch. My name is
Hey, Hank, thanks, man.
Subscribe to Brutal
Okay, well, there you go.
Prime. Taconia, roll out.
Hank, thank you so much, man. Guys, the Prime subs, the gifted subs... You just being here and hanging out, it means so much, man. So Hank, thank you, buddy. Shout out to you with your Prime sub. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. All right, so there you go. There is the whatchamacallit there, the key. That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Digital.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Oh.
Thanks for the sub.
I see you, Digital. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. I think I have... So last night I was going through my stuff. I think Prime, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs all have unique sounders now, I believe. Of course, there's a bunch of different donation sounders. There's different sounders for bits as well. So you might hear some new stuff if and when somebody does X, Y, and Z. Such as the prime sub sounder wasn't active yesterday. I may not leave it on forever because it can get a little repetitive, but how do you think epics will work when Kunar comes out? We genuinely don't know, JD. They could handle it in 1,000 different ways. So speculating right now, while it's fun, I mean, at the end of the day, we truly just don't know. Every sub is another box for a zombie to poop in. Found you through your videos on YouTube, incredibly helpful. Well, you're incredibly helpful, Digital, for supporting the channel. Thank you, man. That streamer is Night Something and has the most cringe. Oh, don't hate on him. Yeah, you know, Decidal, I'm gonna say something that I heard a long time ago. Don't ever criticize somebody's laugh, because if somebody is comfortable enough to laugh in front of you, and it's just you just don't want to shut somebody down in that regard, you know. And I know you're not like, you know, hating on him and calling him a horrible person or anything like that. But that's something I can't even remember where I learned that or where I heard that. But everyone's laugh is so unique and so different and so personal. You don't want to make somebody feel bad, even if they can be annoying. Like, I'm not bothered by it. But even if you find something annoying like that, you just don't want to shut somebody down in that regard. It could really cause them to close up and you know, hide away a portion of themselves. That's just a joy to experience, if that makes sense. Legends is going to be good for somebody new to EQ. Oh my god, Kanashi, yes. Legends is being designed for people that want to solo, that want to approach things casually, that want to approach things, you know, bit by bit. Or if you just want to take a big old bite out of it, you can go for that. You can go for it too. Yes, Legends. I would argue that while people like me are going to love Legends for 1,000 reasons, many of those reasons because we used to play EQ. If you've never played EQ, dude, it's a treat. And I say that sincerely. It is a treat. Can you explain the OGs you have? Sure. Let me turn off the capture screen. So, when you say OGs, I assume you mean the exaltations. Is that correct, Brad? Actually, answer that question before I continue. Are you talking about the exaltations in my gear? Just to be clear, Brad. Do. Well, when your kid says she didn't have a toilet, I got COVID toilet paper flashbacks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, other streamers have different spell icons and maps. I'm guessing it's not add-on sleeper. It's and this is something else you guys taught me earlier today. I had mentioned that earlier. If you go to interface here, so options, interface, general, and then textures. Like I can change my textures, and that will change the icons and how they look. I prefer just the default icons, but you can also change your font. You can also change your UI skin, that kind of stuff. Try out Legends first if you want harder. Saint! Saint! Thanks, man. Hey, Roxy, what's up?
You just subscribe to Brutal with Prime. Taconia, roll out.
With Prime. So yeah, okay, real quick about the exaltation. So we can use my main hand as an option. So as a bard, I get exaltations related to all 4 different instrument types. And these can only be correct, right? These can only be placed in these can only be placed in weapons and shields. So as a bard, like I'll have one in both of my any slots and both of my weapon slots. Now I don't really necessarily need my wind exaltation, but that's just something I choose to do. In terms of procs of course are things you can put in your weapon to proc during combat. Ornamentation is just transmog in this game. That's not in yet, but it will be in. Clickies, click exaltation is exactly what you think it is. It is something that you would click, such as the shrink clicky. Like I have this shrink clicky. I can't preview it, but there's a shrink clicky I have in my shoulders. And then worn is exactly what you think it is. If you have an item with a worn effect and it's removable, for instance, like haste on my cloak, my cloak of flames cannot remove the haste. It's not a worn exaltation. It's just a raw stat. But some items have worn exaltations. All focus exaltations are not specifically related to bard weapons, though. You can see this is a improved damage 2 focus exaltation. I can't put it in shoulders because it's a face mask exaltation, so something to keep in mind.
Yes, you've got a prescription for
Oh my
subscription.
Oh my god. Hello. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Tobrins has a Warn Effect Scene
Welcome to
Viz.
the
You're right.
Club. Enjoy a
Good
nice
point.
rub. Oh.
Hello, beautiful. 2. Why?
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Okay. I just got gifted subs. Tuscan, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that so much, buddy. Thank you. Thank you.
That sub
Thank
was
you, man.
great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Are there other gear? Are they other gear? Like if you have a horn that makes your bard songs better, you can add to AUG slots?
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly.
I'm trying
and eat some
to
jelly.
interpret your question, Brad. Can you? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand what you're asking. What is Reeve? Reeve is an ability. Is an ability. Let me show you real quick.
Yes, you've got a prescription for
Oh, I guess I should turn
subscription.
click on lol. So Reeve is something that SKs get. It takes 3% of your maximum HP and turns it into damage. And every time it lands, it shaves a minute off of harm touch.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
Oh. Dude, Tuscan, thank you so much, man. That's huge, baby. Huge.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Give it up for Tuscan. Enjoy your gifted subs, everybody. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Tuscan, for being so incredibly generous, man.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
Brutal giving these because you're a genuinely good dude. Appreciate sticking up for laughs and teaching others to be empathetic. Yeah, man. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yes, you've got a prescription for
Jinx man.
subscription.
Some things can be performative, definitely, but I'm a big believer in you know, just letting people exist and letting them be themselves for the most part. Correct me if I'm wrong, but with the focus for bard songs, doesn't this make the bard epic somewhat useless and make it only good for the inning slot? I mean, maybe not the problem, but the thing, Zillin, is we just don't know. We just don't know. The bard epic, the strength of the bard epic stems from the fact that it affects everything. Plus, it has was the bard epic a proc or a click? I can't remember. I think it was a proc, right? Dance of the Blade. Dance of the Blade, is that what it's called? Anyway, but we'll see how epics are treated, man. Has there been any word as to what time this? No, not yet. Ryer, you not yet. You can put a short sword of the Yakesha into a weapon to get the proc. Yes, you can get Yakesha. It's a level 37 requirement, Brad. Yeah, you can do that. That is correct. Some kind of subtle message in these notifications. All right, listen. I had Coltrane make them. He made them. All right. I just said I need them, and he made them, and that's what I got. All right, that's what I got. Let me get back to watching this video. Hold on 1 second. Thank you again, Tuscan. I really do appreciate it, man.
Access to that pad and clicking from that island to the next one forever. You don't have to worry about bringing up keys or storing them. You are now keyed for the rest of your runs. All right, things to know about Island 3. The boss is going to be here.
Ooh, time to get up into club.
Educate me.
with the
Isrador,
sub.
thank you so much, bud. Shout out to Isrador. New subscriber, all right. Completed my Monk Epic when Kunark was live. It's still one of the greatest gaming memories I have, second only to watching people de-level the day Fear opened.
Or Galosk.
Well, Crushed, I know we could solo the Sleeper on THJ, and that was a phenomenal experience. We have no idea what to expect with EQL. We don't even have any guarantee that Velius is coming, you know? Thank you, Isrador. Thank you.
Then you have your Heart Harpy and an Avenging Gazer in the room with them. They do social. So if you can, like Bard Passy is wonderful to have here, right? You could pacify these Gust of Winds, or you could clear the Gust of Winds first and then come in and passy the Heart Harpy and the Avenging Gazer, then just pull the Gorgolask out in a single pull and deal with him. Usually I pull him out to here.
Oh boy, this is oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. I think I'm going to want to, did they move? I guess, was this in the patch notes about the Avenging Gazer being out here instead of inside? I'd have to look at the patch notes again. I don't know. That guy's 56? 59? Oh god. A 59 wizard. At least he won't take too long to die. Concerning epics, have they improved the overall process? We don't know. We literally know nothing, Sleeper. We know nothing about epics right now. They have not set a time yet. Rain. I gotta do. I don't know if I can do this at 47. This is scary. This is scary. All right, what's this thing? This thing's 54. Let me get this SK down. Let me see if I can kill this. This is a good first step. People on red 99 used to get their epics and D level to 10. Oh my god, that's insane, Zillin. What the heck? What's your goal? The boss, I guess, Slickson. The boss. All of it. Some of it. None of it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Launcher's showing the servers, so they're at least that far. Heck yeah. NICU Live, they still expect you to do them? Really? Hey, Orange, what's up, man? Like, you still are supposed to do them on... Oh, crap. I thought I did a promise renewal. That's weird. Yes, who's the boss on this island is what I'm at. Oh, the harpies in the tower over here. Am I gonna die here? I have 5 seconds till my heal goes off. Oh, your old Valenczek, nice. Servers are going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're coming to play. What? What's going on, Raven? What's happening, huh? What are the limitations in any slot? I'm wondering if you can utilize the item, or is it only for stat 6? So, like, you're not gonna get, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, you're not gonna get procs out of your any slots, but you can put essentially anything into them, right? Oh, sorry, Raven. Sorry. Oh, crap, I'm dying! Raven, you're gonna get me killed! How are the new heals for Shaman and Druid? So, Najordic, I have not personally done. My Shaman's like 24, my Druid's 25, so I haven't really interacted with them. No, wait, no Velies. Yeah, we'll see someone. I personally want to experience everything. I don't really, so for me, I don't really care what comes first. You know, Velius before Lucklin, Lucklin before Velius, Pop before everything. I don't care. I just want more content as the years unfold. I want to enjoy. Ooh, a wind rune. Ooh. I want to enjoy everything. And I plan on enjoying everything. Let's see if can I pull this Watchful Guard without aggroing the Avenging Gazer? I don't know. Let me put a Pacify here. Hold on. Where is Calm? Is that right? Pacify? Yeah, let's pass up to level 56. Oh, crap. So Pacify only works up to 56? Okay, Sad Song that calms up to level 60. Okay, there we go. Bard songs for the win, baby. Woo! Bard songs for the win. Let's pacify this guy. Let's make sure it lands. Okay, it did land. Now let's go ahead and pull this feller over here. Good, good, good. Watchful Guard. Take him out. I'm almost level 48. That's funny. This guy's an enchanter. Oh, wow. Okay. Fair enough. Are we going Rivervale 100%? I'm probably going Rivervale. Yeah. Probably. Procs on any slots sound complicated. I think in the last stream they said if you had an item and you could backstab, you could proc a proc in that same item, but only a backstab or something. Yeah, I just don't know the limitations, Yala. Groceries have arrived. Ooh, nice. 3-layer cookies. Oh my god. The War of Ring. Yeah, Liz. That'd be nuts. You still want to try Shaman over Cleric and pre-order? No, I'm thinking of Shaman over Bard, not Shaman over Cleric. So if my knee slot has a bow, can I shoot with it? I don't think so. I think because bow, it acts as a primary weapon, it would need to be in your ranged slot to use. But things like daggers for backstabs work. I don't think you could have a bow in your any slot and use it as a ranged weapon. Or if it has a shield, but I'm wielding two-handed, can I still block? So if you have a shield in your any, it does not work for bash or block or anything like that, to my knowledge. If you have a two-hander, you can buy the two-hand bash AA though. Right, where is it? Improved bash, this one right here. I think you get legends up to Velis is an insane amount of content. Yeah, in range and any slot proc on. Oh crap, I'm dying. In range and any slot proc on in combat effects. Again, it's just not something that I'm fully. My understanding is that if you have a proc, like if I had ignite on a two-hand sword in my or if I had, you know, ignite on a shield or whatever it is, it would not work because I'm not engaging the weapon. But like Yala was saying, maybe oops, but like Yala was saying, maybe backstabs can proc things occasionally. I truly just don't know. 5 years ago was 2002, right? Can't wait to solo. Same Sable. Always scared to go anywhere because of the run back to loot your dead body. Gonna be the minority, but Ranger, Shaman, Necromancer, ranged build. Excited for this game so much. I'm excited too, Najordic. Me too, buddy. Have you done Plane of Hate yet? I mean, I've done it multiple times. I haven't done it today, Brad, but I have done it multiple times, yes. With multi-class and EQL, I wonder how broken Rod of Annihilation will be during Kunark era. Is that the wizard? No, it's is that wizard or mage epic? It is an epic, right? How do it's dead. Oh, okay, it died. How do non-tank combos fight bosses? Don't they get squished? Some do. Oh, it's a melee weapon? I'm thinking of the wrong thing, my Colossal, thank you. It's like a 60-40 caster two-hand blunt. All right. I thought that was the name of one of the epics. I was wrong. It's an insane two-hander. I mean, that's the thing, man. The way that scaling and stuff like that works in this game, it's going to be absolutely insane to see some stuff. Insane. That sounds delicious, Drewish. Delicious. But anyway, to answer your question, Big Daddy Dog, how do non-tank combos fight bosses? Poorly, but over time, as you get AAs and gear, and maybe, you kind of fine-tune your build a little bit in terms of picking up one class, dropping another class, etc., etc. Dang, hear how loud that wind is? What the heck, dude? It can be done, Big Daddy Dog. It may not be done early, but it can be done. I'm gonna drop into Mage Hunter stance here, and let's see how this 59 wizard handles everything. See how he melees me by comparison. Let me harm touch. Oh my god, the harm touch did very little to him, interestingly enough. He's meleeing me a lot more than I expected, weirdly enough. I'm gonna drop into defense stance. He's not casting on me at all. Hello, Brutal. Good to see you're doing well. Hello, Rivake. Curious to learn about EverQuest? Well, oh, here comes a draft of fire. Oh, no, that didn't even hurt. Who cares? Curious to learn about EQ? Well, if you have any questions, Ravake, sincerely ask. We are all chomping at the bit to talk about stuff and go over stuff. So don't be afraid to ask. Question, Ghoulbane proc is big. Can I put that on some fast weapons? Okay, so Crushed, a couple of, yes, a couple of caveats. If you take a proc out of a two-hander, number one, look at the level requirement. Like Earthshaker on some of the two-handers from Dragons and Yale require level 40 and level 45 depending upon who drops the item. So it has to meet the level requirement. Additionally, let's use that Druid two-hand, I think it's a two-hand blunt that has Earthshaker on it. If you take it out of the Druid weapon and put it into a one-handed weapon, it is then a Druid weapon. The proc that you take out and put in made it a Druid weapon. So you would have to have a Druid in your build to actively use it. Similarly, if it's a Warrior proc, that becomes a Warrior weapon, and so on and so forth. So there is a level restriction, a class restriction, and if you take something out of a two-hand weapon and put it into a one-hand weapon, it makes that weapon primary only. So it cannot go in your offhand. Oh crap, oh crap. You know if Mana Stone is in the game? My understanding is Mana Stone is not really in the game at the moment, or if it is, it's not really, no one has discovered it yet. But I don't think it's meant to be this OP thing like it was in its original form. Going Shaman, Cleric, Mage. Nice, 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 nice. They have the perfect opportunity for a huge plat sink. They should give all spells for free, but allow you to purchase these spells to upgrade themselves for increasing plat. I mean, Vegas, I'm down with that. Sign me up. Save me on some moats. Sounds good. Since people can already solo raid bosses, doesn't that make it trivial to go as a group? Trivial in a way, yeah. Group raiding I find to be way easier than solo raiding. But a lot of the reason why people are going to go kill things as a group, camaraderie, fellowship, fun, but also trading of loot. You can trade loot to each other if it's a guild, if it's a group of friends or whatever. So you get geared up faster in a group too. No, we don't know anything about the timeline yet, Raven. I'll keep an eye on things. Hello, Mark, my cousin. How do you do? Greetings, Mark, my cousin. How are you? Can we go to the servers we played on? What do you mean, Sable? I think if the proc is the only for a certain class, and the weapon needs to be for that class also, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you are Paladin Monk, you can't put the Ghoulbane proc in a monk. Yes, well, my understanding, Hank Scorpio, is that the proc overwrites everything else, but maybe you're right. We can actually check that with... Oh, crap, I don't have this leveled up enough. How can I check that? Hold on. Give me a second to look around. Let me get out of combat and I can actually test that for us in 1 second. Hang tight, Hank. I'll test it live, baby. I'll test it live. All good, Shaman. Dude, Najordic, real good. Real good. Did my gem and physical therapy already today, just waiting with bated breath. Nice. Nice. Dude, this guy is so tanky. I mean, he's 59, so I'm probably landing very, very little on him, but holy moly, this guy's tanky. How long are raid boss lockouts? So you can kill bosses once a week for their full loot, and then you can kill them once a day for one piece of bonus loot. Bonus loot is random. Maybe it's good, maybe it sucks. I don't know, man. We'll see. If we could grind up unwanted, I mean, that'd be nice clockwork, like a disenchanting system. I don't know if they would ever introduce that. Am I doing any damage to this guy? What the heck's going on here? Maybe was I, dude, I wonder if I was out of range. I was! I got knocked out of range and I'm over here reading chat and I'm not paying attention. Nabbit. Curse you people for distracting me! Look what you've done. No, I wasn't hitting him. I was out of range. Like, why is he living so long? Game or chat, you decide. All right. Whatever. Yeah, I'm confident that as time goes on, they'll smooth out the difficulty and then introduce more. Kind of like how I think Diablo 4 just did that, right? D4 just introduced like they made it from like 8 difficulties to 16 levels of difficulty or something of that sort. Are the lockouts difficulty level specific, meaning I can clear D1, 2, 3, 4 for full loot? Yes, Zuri, yes you can. Oh, time to leave. No, wait, Druish, I take it all back. Wait. Hold on, Druish. Let's not jump to conclusions. Wait a second. Here's how a Necromancer and Life Rend skill would pair with Cleric's Promise Renewal, not CH, Promise Renewal, yeah. Probably really well. Gonna drop into Balance Stance real quick. Get some Endurance back. If my friend is locked for a boss and helps me duo, they still get 1 item while I get full, but I can trade everything to them or only 1. Yeah, I mean, Wyas, somebody out there, let's take this apart real quick. Wyas asks, if my friend is locked for a boss, and Wyas's friend helps him kill a boss, they will get the 1 item because they're locked. Wyas will get the full loot table because he was not locked prior to the kill. And as long as the items are tradable, you know, Nagafin, Vox, Yale, whatever, they can trade the items around once each. Is that correct, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it would work. Something to consider regarding group and raids versus solo is that you can have group mobs. Yep, group mobs can mez, charm, fear. That's very true. Kill me, I can kill raid bosses 8 days a week. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Have I picked a server, Maltros? I'm probably going to Rivervale. Probably. You've already locked, you're already locked for group content. Isn't group and solo locked? Are they different? Are they? Because, like, right here, my level 3 solo and group are on the same timer. So I think they're the same, aren't they? You gotta do this to play the game and have fun solo. Yep. Rogue backstabs can proc weapon effects if it's used from the slot. Nice, Worm. Thanks for letting us know. That's correct with the caveat that your friend hasn't killed the same boss already once a day since the bonus is once a day. Right, Clockwork. Good clarification, yeah. Ruda wants to go forth to Rivervale so he can RP. He loves saying forsooth. EQL Wiki has Shield of the Immaculate as a paladin. Isn't all or is it that I don't know off the top of my head. I don't have one True North, so I don't know. You just want the RP hate against you in town? What? Where me and my buddies are going? Nice. Nice. That sounds correct. Broken. Just because my initials are BS doesn't mean I'm broken stoic, Jason. All right? Where do you think you are, Jason? I may be a middle-aged white guy, all right? My name is Brutal Static, sir. Brutal Static. How dare you? Are they locked for difficulty? Yeah, so you can kill D0 all the way to D4, and each kill will get you a round of loot. Okay, I've killed 3 targets here. I feel like I was gonna do something. Now I forget what it was. Does anyone remember what I was gonna do here? I guess I could buff real quick. Let me get my pet out and I'll buff. Let's go, buffs, here we go. Okay. The boss, oh, thank you. Yes, the boss, of course. Yeah, Clockwork, I think what will wind up happening, hold on one second. I think what'll wind up happening with me is I'll wind up making an alt on every server and jumping around and playing with people. Hold on one second. Texting somebody. Your character is camo. That's true. I do blend in quite well. You're right. I do. All right. Let me get my pet out real quick. Stand by. Yes, Hilty, thank you. Let me do that real quick. So, for instance, this Ignite proc is Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue. Let's see. So, if I put this Ignite proc in my two-hander, Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight. So it changes it. See how it drops Berserker? Because this proc does not allow Berserker to use it, it removes Berserker. Additionally, and this is what we were clarifying, see how this has... Let's see. See how this has Rogue on it?
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Alekin. Look at you, you handsome fella. Well. But see how adding it does not add Rogue because obviously it's a two-hand sword. Obviously. Alekin, thank you so much. You mean so much. You're beautiful. Yes, you're wonderful.
That sub makes me want to rub
for the
my belly
win.
and eat some jelly.
We love all hail Alekin. We love Alekin. I don't know what resists I need here.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Let's do that. Choo choo, baby. What's that? Is that a train I hear, Alekin? Need to get that on where we can venture into the dungeon. What's that, Raven?
Time to get up into club with the sub.
I can't decide which server to start on. Probably going to avoid river. I thought we were gonna hang out, Beldeet. I thought we meant something to each other.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
I'm just praising you and telling people.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Riverville's off limits? Oh, man. Any idea when the beta servers? No, we don't know yet, B. Smith. Are we gonna be allowed to have alts in the same server once
That
that's
sub
no
was great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
no alts early on. Mariero Berts, but potentially eventually.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Make your gnome warriors on Freeport, make your mains on Rivervale. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, Beldeet.
You've got a prescription for subscription.
Yeah, they're called they're going to be called aliases here, George. Is that are we talking about the same thing? Hank, please no. Hope you're having fun over there. All right, Alekin says he'll match everyone's donations and gifted subs for the rest of the day. So, just putting it out there. Let's go ahead and quick buff here. I have PTSD from the WoW Classic servers. Oh boy, yeah. Let's go ahead and do rating here. No clue about aliases. Weren't around when I played live. Same. You can change primary before level 11. Does a primary still have to follow? Yes, it does. It has to follow the restrictions. Zig. Indeed. Server selection screen is missing one key button. Chat rooms, that place everybody used to go to for raids, so the buffs don't fall off at the start of TLPs. That's funny. All right, let's see if I can do this here. I genuinely have no clue. Although I guess I should get some mana back. Let's go calm. Oh wait, I need to get this little goober down first though. Get back here. Oh wait. Nope. Dag nabbit, I pulled him. I don't have mana. Although he's only 53. I should be okay. We'll see. Brutal, when getting the token for a new primary race class, restrictions still apply? Nope. That's the beauty of it, is there are no restrictions once you start unlocking things.
You got the touch.
Snarky.
Is Optimus Prime.
My man.
And you just subscribe to Brutal with
Thanks,
Prime.
man.
Taconia,
All the-
roll out.
I'm sorry. Hallis D2? Agree to disagree. Yeah, you can be an ogre bard. You can be a dwarf shadow knight. You can be a dark elf monk. You can be whatever you want. Nope. As you unlock things in your here, let me open this up real quick. As you unlock races and primaries, you can mix and match any way you see fit. You are unlocking them, and they are totally free of restrictions. And it's really cool. You're very welcome, man. Happy to answer the question for you. Yeah, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that Hallis thing there.
Whoa, ho, ho! That was the biggest donation to the stream! Well done, hero.
I hate Brenda.
Who the heck is Brenda? Here's the clip. Here's the clip. Oh, I hate Brenda. It's the it's what Luke says in the bad lip readings.
Penny for your thoughts. I hate Brenda. And the bad guy hit me in the shin and I peed all in my pants.
This has to be the greatest clip or the greatest video in the history of the internet, man. Said seagulls, stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come. Oh my god, Alekin, you are the man, baby. Stop it now. Holy moly, man.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Oh. I see. Hey, Crush, thanks for this. Did I kill that guy? I will admit, I'm actually surprised I didn't just die there. I have not been paying attention. I got mega distracted.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Multani, thank you so much. Multani, yes. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's incredibly gracious of you. Crush, thank you for subbing to the channel. Thank you both so much. I heard a rumor that at 360 subs, Brutal's buying us a bunch of Taco Bell.
Ooh. You got the touch. My name is Optimus Prime, and you just subscribe to Brutal
Wego.
with Prime. Taconia, roll out.
Thank you for the Prime. Lego my ego, Wego. Beefy 5-layer crunch is so beefy. 5-layer burrito is so good. It's like one of my favorite things, and it's also one of my wife's favorite things at Taco Bell, Raven. Thank you so much, Wego and Multani and Crushed and Alekin and everyone else who's done anything today. Isrador earlier, Tuscan not that long ago. Thank you, guys. $2,000 for Taco Bell. How hungry are you? Not hungry enough. Not hungry enough. Wonder what they'll do for Karen Frog and XR Unlocks. I mean, XR Unlocks is already a thing, Kegel. It's like metal bits or something like that. Worm, thank you. You look too skinny. No, I'm actually overweight right now, man. I'm actually in the process of losing weight. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm in the process of losing 40 pounds. I'm a fatty. Trying not to be so fatty, you know? Metal Bit's amiable. They nerfed it so you can't. Oh no, Belty, that's so sad. Oh, that is sad. A single beefy and done. Whoa. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we that's a 60. That's a 58. I am going to go ahead. Oof. I don't know if I can do this here. You hide it well. I mean, you guys only see like this much of me. Like I'm not over here like shaking my belly. You know what I mean? I'm not on full display or anything. Are there decent drops in Sky? Yeah, I really don't know how many drops would be classified as good. That's how to explain the cube. It's literally The greatest video on the internet. Oh my goodness. Taco John's. We don't have a Taco John's. But anyway, it's mostly questing Sabertooth, but I'm sure that some of the drops are good. I was V-shaped. Fortunately, my wife is now into pear-shaped men. Does beard hide double chin? Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, man. If I didn't have a beard, yeah, I would definitely have a double chin. Absolutely. I think the only good drop is the Freedy spear with the backstab mod. Yeah, I'm Enderman shade. I'm trying to lose 160 pounds, but I don't have the prenup, so not sure it's worth it. Oh my goodness. We'll most start with frog paladins anyway. Maybe. So we do agree the new druid healing line is clearly just a rip from the druid line from WoW, where it's small, hot with a big heal at the end. Yeah. Isn't it called Life Bloom? Is right? I have had bariatric surgery about 11 weeks ago. Whoa! Congrats. That's awesome, Rated Arc. Yeah, I'm not on. I haven't had surgery. I'm not on a GLP-1. I'm super happy that those things work for people. But I don't want to. You know, I don't qualify for. I don't need to lose that much weight, so I don't qualify for the surgery. I'm not interested in it, and don't want to pay for GLP-1s. That's just more. I'm losing it the old-fashioned way, eating less and moving more. You know what I mean? And yeah, so far I'm down. I think I'm down like 12 pounds so far over the past 3 weeks, give or take. But I literally have like another 40 pounds to go. So spear's good for rogue. Best in slot backstab modifier. That's awesome, Maleficent. Light bloom with 1 stack and about as good. Steal ideas from other good games. I'm good with that. Me too, honestly. Like, yeah, just use what's out there. I'm losing the old-fashioned way. Taco Bell. It's the side view. A real Mark. That's the thing. If you guys saw me from profile, different than head on. You know. You're absolutely right, Mark. Absolutely right. All right, let's go ahead. Okay, here we go. I don't know how this is gonna go, but here we go. Go ahead and pacify this goober right here, and then let's go ahead and get this. Uh-oh. No, wait. Taunt. Hold on. Don't kill my pet, please. Come on, you. Let's go, you. Down here. Whew. Oh, scary. Thought my pet was a goner. All right, this is a warrior, so don't really have to worry about casts, which is nice. Let's see how it goes. All melee get haste belts and all casters get bracers for sky trash drops. That's cool. Can Dark Elves be rangers? They have that in live. Ooh, I don't know. Does anyone know if a Dark Elf can be a ranger without unlocks? Actually, let AI set my training and nutrition as an experiment. Hey man, if it works, Carnex, right? Okay, classified says no, George. No, they can't. Slickson and classified say no, George. They cannot without unlocks. Using GLP-1 personally, and I've lost 75 pounds. That's amazing, Din. I love that, man. Saw 1 at the beginning of my scale for the first time in 7 years and said, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Listen, for me personally, I just want people to be healthy. I don't care if you lose it from eating less and losing more, from surgery, from GLP-1s. That stuff exists for a reason. If it helps you, dude, this guy's doing no damage to me. Why is this NPC doing 0 damage to me? I'm genuinely pumped and happy for you, Din. That's awesome, man. I love that. Congratulations. Dark Elf would lower their standard. No Dark Elf would lower their standards to be a ranger. I think I can drop into offense here. Let's see what happens. This is weird. I did not expect this to be just a really easy fight. Can you do pet hold and EQL? You can. It is an AA called Companion's Discipline. I do not have it, as you can see. But yes, that is something you can do. Oh, I'm stunned. Wow, still stunned. There we go. Jeez Louise, that was a stun. I lost 60 pounds, then I found it. Same, man. About 5 or 6 years ago, I dropped down to like 195, which is where I want to be, like sub 200. If I can be between even 195 and 205, I'm perfectly happy with that. If I can be between 190 and 200, I'm even better with that. But I think I dropped down to 195 or 194, and then over 5 or 6 years, just little bit by little bit, it all came back. You have to go back to a town to change classes. You can do it in the wild if you're in a starter area, Cameron, like an Eastern Commonlands, a Misty Thicket, that kind of stuff. Diet, weights 3 days a week, walking. Heck yeah, Ehoff. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yes. Although the thought of the year, doesn't my neck still... Wait, what? You talking about like the Lee neck thing? Where you have to, wind up, eventually have surgery? Carnex, okay. I'm 6 foot. I used to make the argument that I was 6'1" before I started, playing video games and getting older. But I'm 6 foot. 6'2" with a large frame, below 200 seems impossible. Yeah, I mean, everyone's built differently, in all fairness, rated. For like, genuinely, everyone is built differently. And we all hold weight differently too, of course. My 6'5". Dude, 220? I mean, I'm like 238 or something right now. I can't wait to be 220 again, and then to continue dropping below that too. Yeah, when you work at a computer all day, it is. Why? This is really bizarre how this NPC is doing 0 damage. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I'm also not landing any of my songs. I mean, it's level 60, so yeah. Anyway, this is I'm glad it's easy though. That way I can get it done. Was 330, hit 225 post gastric sleeve after total knee replacement was 255, back down to 245. Want to hit that 215, 225. Nice, Raven. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, 6 foot, 200 is good. 5'4", not so much. Yeah, not so much there. Not so much. At my heaviest, I was 397 down to 219. Dude, oh wait, let me make sure I'm saying at Mike Rat. That's amazing. Congratulations on a huge accomplishment. No pun intended. That is seriously fantastic. I'm 6'2", built like a Viking. My body doesn't get below 270. Oh my god. She thought I was too small, 225, yeah. Only be 5'2". I'm only be 5, but then again, I'm only 5'6". Wow. I've heard the joke before. The last time I was, 135, 145, 155, I was, in high school. But that's, yeah, 155, I would be emaciated. I mean, not. I know you're not saying. I know it's not about me in that case, but that's just crazy to think about. Yeah. US also use a lot of things in food like sugar. Yep. Gonna hit push-ups between promise renewals. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I wish I could gain weight. I'm 6'1" and 150. Wow. That's wild, small K9. Brand new to EQ and super looking forward to Legends. Is there a guide or something for a path to follow for leveling? Or is Legends so different to live it doesn't matter? So you can Oni Lords. It depends on where you start. It depends on, are you a cleric or not? It depends on, do you care about revamped zones? I'll say this, Oni. I'm starting as an Ixar. I will have a cleric in my build. Thus, I'm going to zones that have undead NPCs to benefit from and capitalize on undead nukes. Befallen, which has a ton of undead NPCs, also happens to be a revamped zone. So for like that's kind of how I look at it. I can explain more and answer more questions, Oni Lords, if you would like. Oh, now you're in Twitch. Okay, I saw that you asked that in YouTube and now Twitch, Oni Lord. I hope you... Yeah, feel free to ask more questions. I don't mind. I'm trending upwards with weight. Just got diagnosed with, I don't know that word. Those are two varied... I have no idea what those words are. Ankylosing spondylitis. Ankylosing spondylitis. Am I close? Jumping jacks every time you're I hate jumping jacks. I have horrible knees. My knees are trashed. 185 in the military, couldn't imagine being that small again. Yeah, 185 I think is probably like, if I was in really good shape, I could hit 185, but I'd have to be in really good shape. Congratulations, Clockwork, on being light as a feather. I love it. We have a walking pad. I could yoink it. Wondering Bill. I could. That sounds like a lot of work, though. I know. Yeah. Go ride your bike, Carnex. Get out of here. Get out of here. Living in Befallen as a paladin? Heck yeah, man. Portion sizes are crazy in the US. Yep. They really are. 3 or 4 times larger than I'm used to. That's wild. Are you gonna unlock all the races? I mean, Jason, for me, race unlocks, that's like one of the last things that I'll be doing, personally. If I even ever get around to it myself. For me, that's nothing more than just, you know, a form of transmog, or if you will. I want to be an XR, thus I will be an XR. Everything else is non-important to me. Classes, on the other hand, absolutely yes. Playing racquetball? Ooh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. I actually like racquetball a lot. Sounds like Befallen, Unrest, Lower Guck. No, Miss Dara, just Befallen right into Lower Guck. You don't need Unrest. Unrest is a trap. It's a detour. It's a sideshow, whatever you want to call it. Just Befallen right into Lower Guck. Sky bosses are low damage, trash is hard. They wanted to make sure every class combo could kill it in D0 Sky. Nice. How do factions work with changing races pre-11? If I set a character creation, does it change? Yes. So Zig, if you change your race, your factions change with it like that, yeah. Looking at Warrior Cleric X, I just wanted something simple and fun to learn. One of the nice, yeah, so Warrior Cleric Enchanter, Warrior Cleric Shaman, Warrior Cleric Bard, even something like Warrior Cleric Monk would all be perfectly fine, only Lord. I mean, frankly, if I may be so bold, Warrior Cleric anything would be fine, but some are going to be stronger and better than others. XR all the way, baby. Woo! 6'2", got out of the military, 220, ballooned up to 330 playing video games, drinking 2 liters of Mountain Dew. Yes. Go, Echo 6. Go, baby. Shred, shred, shred. If a paladin not human, make sure to unlock human before you do Fiery Avenger. Oh, is that a big deal, Kegel? I gotcha. Question for you: was Shield of Songs on Symphonic Aura, does it block damage every hit, or does it block probably every 6 seconds? Wrath? I don't know. I would assume every 6 seconds when it refreshes until the buffer, the absorption, has been used and expended. Okay, I guess I should look at this loot, huh? I have a Key of Beasts, definitely want that. I have a Silver Hoop, I'm guessing I want that. And a Belt of Contention. I don't think I need that, we'll go ahead and sell that. There we go. 1 to 3 Noob Field, 3 to 6 Noob Field, 2.0, 7, how far Befallen? I'm planning on going to Befallen probably level 5 Crushed, but that's just me. I as a cleric, it should be, actually, the cleric undead line doesn't really, I mean, it starts early, but it doesn't really start popping off until 13, but I'm still going at 5. Something you need to make my life easy? Yeah. Warrior Cleric Druid? Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. I'm getting ready for retirement, and when it's not 100 plus degrees, I bike every day. That's so cool, man. I love that. Does race matter in this game? Yes. There are factions in this game, Oni Lord. So certain races are hated by other races. So it will dictate where you are or are not allowed to go in terms of cities. Is there any benefit to grinding out alt classes of 2025 besides Wizard and Druid for the invocations before locking in your main trio? Cameron, the benefit to leveling more than just a couple of to unlock rituals, if you wanted to, let's say, level 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 alts to 20 to 25, you would get a lot more AAs, which is great, and you would get your gear, instead of capping at that +5, +6 level, could easily be +7 to +8. Easily. So while it would take you longer, Cameron, to get into the raiding scene, you're, you know, in the context of what I would do, my befallen gear, or if you went to befallen, your befallen gear would be even stronger, even better, you know? Silver Hoop will list the classes it's a quest item for. Oh, Cleric. Oh, Cleric. I see. Want to get Babs? I understand, Chug. I understand. Where and how do you get mounts? Well, as a paladin and as an SK, I can get them through AAs. Everyone else, I guess you buy them from a vendor? Question mark. I actually don't know where you get horsies. Probably a vendor somewhere. I don't know. One more day, Prohibits. One more day. Do enchanter illusion spells work as rituals? They do not. No. What'd you recommend for race classes for completely new player who usually played hit you with a big stick? I mean, if you choose to go Ixar, that's what I am. It's a lizard man. If you do Ixar, you have a nice new city called New Seb. And all the class vendors are there, which makes things really easy. So you can go Ixar, and if you want to hit things with a big stick, you can go like Monk, Berserker, Paladin, and that would be just nothing but hitting things with a big stick. You could go Monk, Warrior, Cleric, which again, big stick. Just, you know, just monks. Monks are really good about hitting things in the face with a stick. It's monks. Have you done a video on stances? No, but I can actually cover those tonight in my video, Keen. Let me look at my notes. Hold on one second. Yeah, so I have tonight's video will encompass installing maps, stance dancing, and then going over stance and invocation. Well, okay, let me ask you guys a question. Let me pick your brains. What do you think? So I want to make a video tonight, and the whole point of the video, it not just generic tips and tricks like my other two videos, but hey, pre-order beta is going live. Here are like the 5 most important things to know going into pre-order beta as a fresh level 1. Like the most important things a player should know. Cameron, I was able to kill everything at a D0 up to a D1 or D2 at level 46 with 80 AAs, if that helps. Well, all dungeons have the scaling instance on beta release, or just the so all dungeons can be instanced Sleeper 1, and difficulty can be anything from 0 to 4 based on what you want, but only some dungeons are revamped in terms of like gear and whatnot. The specific question is, what are the rituals then ports are worth getting? Well, you're gonna get, if you level up your port like your druid, you're gonna get Bind Affinity, you're going to get Gate, you're going to get your ports. Wizard will give you the other ports, and then the only other one is Shrink through Shaman. So, is Shrink important? If so, then go get the item out of Blackburrow IMO. Let me in. As you can tell, I'm excited. No mounts in my EQ. Oh my goodness. Stance is a combat ability that allows you to use endurance. Yes. Do Ixar still have the no play? Nope, they don't, George. They do not. If you have gotten a Wind Rune Lena, I have... No, I have Oza, Beza, and Meta. And then I have a Key of Misfortune and a Key of Beasts. There we go, I just ate that key. So I have those. And then a silver hoop. Make quick cash for spells. Yeah, I find that making quick cash for spells isn't that... I mean, again, just speaking for myself, I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like, you can definitely buy all the spells if you want to, but I typically only target the important ones. Common and useful macros. I mean, what are... I mean, for bards, stop song, surely. But even stop song isn't that important early on. So what macros are even important early on? I truly don't know. Yeah, I'll talk about worthwhile early spells. Okay. Brutal, win server, please. Not yet. We don't know anything about servers yet. One day, soon? Question mark? Soon? Soon. Meta, what's Facebook doing here? Don't ritual shrink unless you want. Yeah, exactly. Stinking. The fact that they made shrink a ritual that's I appreciate it, but the fact that it costs everything is so silly to me. I haven't played since Depths of Dark Hollow. Is that what DODH is? I think it is. Don't really know what's going on. Could you consider covering Bard basics? For what to run, what A's to invest into immediately, and what instruments stuff to do with any slot? Whew, yeah, cotton candy. Give me a minute. Yeah, I can go over that. Ain't EDK until you use it. Gotcha. Best early money I'm aware of is Will-O-Wisps. Okay. Maybe also links for resources. Ooh, okay, okay. Link to resources. Okay. Got the link to resources. I like that. I like that. Cast speeds. Oh, review. Okay. Show monk, feign death, option menu thingy. Okay, I got that. Right. Map. So okay, bind, forage, tracking, etc. to a key. Okay, I got that. Got that. Aside from twisting the 5 bard songs from AA, you can also twist 3 to 4 with the macro. Yep. Macroing, track, forge, sneak, hide, feign death, etc. The macro. I wouldn't feign death. I wouldn't put feign death on just a general use macro, but but I understand what you mean. What you're talking about? Yeah. I'm home. Gotta get to work. Bye, Mark. See you later, dude. How do you know when you could go from 0, 1 to 2, etc. in Befallen? I mean, I do it based on like damage output versus intake. Like when I level my, I'm D0 from the get-go, Cameron. My second character, I'm D1. My third character, I'm D2. That's what I do. But not everyone may be comfortable with that or capable of that, so it just depends. Why does it suck even more, Cars? I thought that sped up forage. Isn't 60 seconds sped up, not slowed down? Is it smart to level a Wisdom Druid to 25 first to get all the ports? I think so, Carrid, but that's just me. That's exactly what I'm doing, Carrid. Is Wizard to 23, Druid to 25, then Bard to max. Yes, I'm using Q Melody. You can also use Melody Mail Border, yep. Does Forage put it on your... Let me see, I don't ever use Forage. Does Forage put it on your cursor? Or does it put it on your... or in your bag? I fail to locate food, okay. I don't know anything about the Forage macro. What was the reasoning for rituals using all man endurance? I don't see how that could be exploited law if it didn't. I don't know, Worm. It just does. I don't know. I think if they remove the cost from any of them, it should be shrink, but that's just me. That requires the macro. What is the macro? That way I can share it. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. If you're waiting too long, it respawns. I mean, that definitely won't be the case in Befallen, but that is generally speaking, a great point, Yalla, yeah. Oh, what was the forage gold? Oh, it was 30 seconds. Now it's 60 seconds. Oof, I thought it was 2 minutes or something like that. I see. I see. Let's see, add auto inventory to your forage macro. So for instance, if I go here, I type in forage. So I would do, would it be slash do ability forage like that? Is that how it works? Yeah, do ability forage, and then the next line would be auto inventory, is that right? So like this, or would it be the other way? I guess it would be this. You would forage and then auto inventory it, right? Oh, yeah, that's it. That's literally, okay, it's literally it. There it is. There it is. Does auto inv work, or does it have to be auto inventory, though, the full word? I didn't have to put a pause in there, Crusade, for what it's worth. I don't know if that really makes a difference, but I didn't have to just now. Now, here's a question for you. Is there any way... You see how this forage button does not show me the actual cooldown on the item? Is there any way to get this macro to show me the cooldown? Auto inv works, okay. Auto inv. I don't think sense heading is necessary, is it? Don't we always know the direction we're facing? Okay, so put it in twice. Add, so how do you add a tooltip in this game, Spoopy? Yeah, I will, old man. Don't worry, I will. Okay, so do ab instead of do ability. Okay, so do ab, then auto inv. But how do I do a tooltip in this game? It's for in WoW, it's, you know, hashtag show tooltip, but here, I guess I can Google. Let's see. Show tooltip EverQuest macro. Let's see. Dum 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 dum. Is it, and would I have to put that on another line? Bum 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 bum. All right, Cinnamon Spore. Oh my God, Drush. Holy moly, man. Assign an icon, right click and hold on the macro button in your list, then select assign icon. Okay, hold on one second. So, I'm holding right click. Okay, there we go. Assign icon. You said, assign an icon, right click and hold on the macro list, then select it. But is there, there's no way, like, there's no forage icon, right? I would just choose one of my preference. Like, yeah, there we go. Little whatchamacallit there. That didn't, there's no cooldown on it. Google failed us. Let me clear icon. Change size, assign icon, assign label, assign macro. Okay, interesting. Okay. No lifeline. You'll have to import them, make them again. Blackberry dude, I love Cobbler. I love Cobbler. Well, if anyone knows how to showcase the... But here's the thing about Forage, because it's going to be on, like, my W key or whatever, it doesn't really matter. So, I guess that's good enough for now. Doab does seem to work. It worked a moment ago. So, Doab does work.
Fail.
We don't know yet, the Joey. We don't know. All right, I guess I'm done here on this island, yeah? Yeah, we done, yeah? Moving on, baby. I'm assuming this is gonna bump me up. Methinks. Hello, NPCs. Oh, these guys are KOS. All right, let me move all the way over here.
Ooh,
Client.
My name is Optimus Prime, and you just subscribed to Brutal with Prime. Tacolia, roll up.
Thank you, client. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do we have a time? No, we do not, Soul Crusher. No. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. I really do appreciate it. In options, is there a show spell ability cooldown toggle? Ooh, I don't know. Is there a show spell ability cooldown toggle? Tooltips. I don't know, man. I really don't know, Cameron. Faye. One of these days, right? Didn't do anything special food-wise for launch? No. Can you use timer to show cooldown on the macro? Maybe. Freak. Let's see, slash timer like 60 for 60 seconds. Oh yeah. Oh, well, no, I'd have to be like 600, not 60. I see. I see. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Well done, sir. Well done on the timer recommendation. Is Bard pretty hands-off? For the most part, yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to press a few buttons. But for the most part, it is fairly hands-off, yeah. The boss here despawns if you don't start the fight. Uh-oh. Which one's the boss? I'm gonna be 50 on live full game before you finish this run. Oh, we all get good night's sleep. Yep. Yep. Get a good night's sleep. Don't stay up tonight. Yep, yep, yep. Macros don't show cooldowns. You need the actual ability on hotkeys somewhere. Right. So let's see if this works right here. So forage. Yep. Both these but that works. That works. It's just slash timer space 600 because it's a minute. Hockey your force your W key. Oh, I will. That's the whole point, Kairu. But you know, I like looking at something and knowing how long I have on it to come back up. So, but again, this is stuff I'm gathering information and making sure that I'm conveying the information appropriately via the video that I'll be making later. That's a good question here. Let me put it on my W key. No, it is not re-engaging the timer as you see. I'm just gonna keep spamming W. It has 4 seconds on it, so let's see what happens here when it comes off cooldown. There we go. Nope, it's not re-engaging it, which is nice. Hey, Mark, thanks for the sub, baby.
And you just subscribe to Brutal with Prime.
It is not resetting the timer. Correct. As you can see, I'm just spamming W. It's not resetting the timer. When do I think servers might come up? When they're ready, Keen. When they're ready. So yeah, it's not resetting the timer, so it looks to be working just fine. If I'm misunderstanding something or if it breaks or whatever, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But everything is working appropriately. I want to guess. I mean, people speculate that 11 a.m. Pacific is a reasonable time, but honestly, man, who knows? Who knows? It's already way more farther than most EQL videos. 200 people watching me stutter step around an empty island. Hey guys, I'm here. Okay, so who's the boss here? Is it this guy, Keeper of Souls? Do I need to worry about anything with this guy, or can I just go run up there and just start singing songs at him? You know what? I'm just going for it. What's the worst that could happen? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I see the little soul. Uh-oh. I see the soul carrier there. I think my pet might kick the bucket here. I think I can actually charm that soul carrier. See how this goes. I'm in offense stance instead of defense stance because things were so easy on that last boss, so I guess I'll just keep doing that. Did you have that macro in like J boots or the tutorial boots all in W? I think so. Slickson, like pretty sure that it would work that way. Yeah, pretty sure. So hyped for tomorrow. Me too, Kale. Me too. How unplayable do we think the newbie zones are gonna be tomorrow? Well, you can spin up an instance of a newbie zone, so don't even worry about that. Make your own instance. Don't overthink it. Uh-oh. I just realized my promise renewal did not land there. Whoops. Let me drop into defense here. Does Soul Carrier knock back? I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, I would definitely spin up an instance ASAP. Yes. Do 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 do. Yeah, I love the fact that you can overlap keybinds in this game, Clockwork. That's one of my biggest complaints about WoW, is the fact that, you know, it's one key, like you can only have one keybind kind of a thing. It's so aggravating. But I love having multiple things on a keybind in this game. Love it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have a clock and a Clockwork? What the heck? Who the heck are you guys? Are you guys related? What the heck? Nobody's gonna be in the halfling zone with me anyway. Oh my goodness. Good grief. One of them's an imposter. Sus. Sus. Spider-Man meme. Maybe make a useful macro guide VOD. Yeah. Actually, let's review everything I wrote down so far. If anyone out there has any perspective, opinion, whatever you want to call it, on the video, let me know. So let's start at the beginning. I'm making a video today that will launch tomorrow with pre-order beta. In the video, hey, what's up, good look? I'm sorry, you need needle nose or regular? Needle nose. Really? I need to look at something. Give me 1 second. I really think we should, yeah. Anyway, let me get your pliers. Let me just make sure I don't die here real quick. 1 second. Don't let me do this. Hold on. Sure. Getting it up and running. Operating.
It's like, right.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you're taken care of. Aren't you? Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't remember what we're talking about. Good deal, good deal. Let's see, EQ at its finest, AFK while I find its boss. Best advertiser for this game, Dad walks so it still plays itself. That's so true. Oh man, yes, I love it. Give a breakdown of stances and invocations. I will. Good call. I guess the main one would be POS 600. If you do POS 600 durability forward, you can reduce the macro 1 line. Okay, left. So I could hold on. So what you're saying is do a POS 600 durability forge and then get rid of timer. But that will remove the timer. No, that's not what I want. That removes the timer component. Like it no longer shows the cooldown. So no, that's not what I want at all. I want to see the cooldown of the ability. So that's not helping me at all, unless I'm mistaken, misunderstanding, or did it incorrectly. Which, if that's the case, then please correct me, Maleficent. Yeah. Let me drop into balance stance here. I'm running low on endurance. Yeah, you said just spin up an instance of a newbie zone. Can you go over how to open the instance window and talk a newbie through that, since it's... Ooh, yes. I can definitely do that, yeah. I covered that in my last video, but I want this to be like an all-encompassing video. So I don't mind doing that at all, yes. 1 second here, so... Review how to make a personal instance. Releasing a video tomorrow. Thank you, Twitchy. Long pauses are really bad for locking up everything else in duration. Create a macro for monks for feign death to end it. Otherwise, so no, Jason, that's actually incorrect. And funnily enough, I have that in my notes for people like you, Mr. Jason. Let me teach you. Let me learn you something here, partner. So check this out. They introduced this like a month or so ago. You see this right here? It's called a feign death toggle. It's on the very first options screen. So feign death toggle, it says if you're currently feigning death and you press the FD skill again, boop, it just pops you right back up, baby. Now, that said, I have found that as an SK, I do still have to sit and stand. So that is absolutely, unless somebody knows of a different way, as an SK, I just hit my my sit stand hotkey, macro, whatever you want to call it, to get out of feign death as an SK. But as a monk, you can just redo your just press your FD button again. Which, frankly, I think's pretty daggum cool. Try this social macro. Pause 6, doability, pause 6, auto inventory, replace X with slot number. May I ask why, Sleeper? Enter programming key to press your... I could, Faye, but not everyone has that. This is not a me thing. This is a sharing it with the public thing. I'm not worried about me, but I need to make sure that any information, any tips and tricks and stuff like that I give can be applied to basically anyone on any system, any set, etc., etc. Holy moly, what the heck is all this stuff? Sweet googly moogly. Oop, that's not what I didn't want to press that, but whatever. Not back in defense here. Okay, what do we have here? We have a key. Okay, let's loot that. Belt of Tranquility. Oh, isn't that cute? Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna sell that. Then we have black silk cape. Then we have fine velvet cloak. Stinking Rangers. Jester's mask. Is all this stuff used for turn-ins or something? I don't know. Silver ring and wind rune fauna. I'm not worried about unlocking stuff right now, by the way. This character is getting, you know, put out to pasture tonight. So if I'm selling stuff I'm not supposed to sell, it's not a big deal. I'm not worried about unlocking stuff right now. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. It's all good. It's all good. Let me catch up on chat real quick. So a lot of macro setup for this auto stuff, or is most of this auto stuff built into the game easy? Mr. Woly Poly. I mean, it just depends on what you're trying to do. Like, we're talking about forage right now, right? Forage is not an important ability unless you care about forage. No, they have not classified, no. I'd love to get an overview of stances and an overview video. When to use each one, benefits, downside strategies. Sure, I can do that in this video, Keen, of course. OG Monkman here. What's this wizardry? With the new stance invocation bar, do you find that nicer than a macro bar? Personally, no. I don't like the way it looks at all. So for me, I have it in the bottom of my screen down there, as I'm sure you can see, but I don't ever look at it. I don't engage with it. It's just there. I may even remove it from my UI entirely. A brief total history of EQ and MMOs would be ideal, leading into what is the internet and how it allows games like this. Then get into server. Hey, 48. All right, we're moving up in the world, baby. Woo! I hope this closed beta server stays up until I hope so, Slickson. I don't know if they will, but I hope so as well, yeah. So I can live vicariously through Brutal until then. Fighting while looting. Wow, that's a first. No, monkey on YouTube. No word yet on servers. Soon, but not yet. Obviously off topic. What's the latest news on EQ3? Not much. As far as we know, it's just in development, question mark. Maybe. How much XP was that bird? The bird was 2.1% on a D0 at level 47, so not much. Prohibits, I could not do D4 earlier. There was still a lockout timer, so I did D3. And D3 was a bit of a challenge, so D4 Vox may have been out of reach for my 46, 47 Bard, but I would argue that it's certainly in reach for my level 50 Bard. Or 50 character, not just Bard, but level 50 character. You can also macro stances. Yes, in fact, check this out. This is something I'll be going over on my video. Yesterday's patch introduced stances and invocations directly into key bindings. So I talked about this at the very beginning of the stream. I have a G600. It's an old Logitech MMO mouse with 12 buttons on the side. You know, Corsair makes one. Logitech used to make one. You know, Razer makes them, etc., etc. So I will likely be macroing a lot of my very important stances to my mouse, and then having various things, of course, bound to my keyboard, as you would do in any MMO this day and age. Is it just EQ players who prefer gray square? I guess, Darren, that's a great question. I know I do when it comes to stances and invocations for whatever reason. Brutal, don't forget to go over the instant spin-up for the question earlier. Was somebody asking me to go over it now, or was somebody asking me to put that in the video? They bent the 3 into an L, and now we have EQL. EQ3 is about as far as EQ next. That's a good way to put it, Maleficent, yeah. Yep, that's about right. Lifeline, thanks for being here. Since the stances show on bottom of player window, I would do away with those on the bar and have the text show on the stance bar. What? Oh yeah, stances show right here. You can see in the bottom left and bottom right of my character thing, I have defense and recovery. I would do away with those on the bar and have the text show on... Oh, you mean like text over the icon? I find that really hard to read, personally. Like, let's see. Show text. Like, to me, that's so... Ugh. It's just so much stuff on each little button. I mean, the icons are too noisy. Now the text on top of the noisy icons makes it even more noisy. It just looks really bad. I'm probably hurting. Whoever developed this is probably crying themselves to sleep tonight. Everybody hates my designs. I'm a failure. This is real life footage. Japan still makes a G600, but under the name Logic Cool. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you, Fibbles. I'm looking that up right now. Hold on. Logic Cool G600. I'm looking that up right now, baby. Nope. I don't see anything. Let's see. Okay. Here is a... Okay, I see it on Reddit. Here's a Reddit post. Yeah, friend got it from Japan. There's a white version, a black version. Well, you know what? Okay, what's this right here? Wait. What's this? Wait, I'm looking for it. I can't find a link for it. I see people talking about it and even showing it off, but I don't see a link to buy one. I don't need one, but for the future, you know? Let me catch up on chat real quick. Just want the stansification bar to have an option to remove the graphic. Just give me a simple box with text, no graphic. Yeah, I agree, Beldeet. The noise icons are the problem. Agreed, Dansley. People are gonna hate it when they get accustomed to the icons. Same thing with spells. I don't know, man. Those are some goofy looking icons. Those are goofy looking spell icons or stance icons, whatever. It's the font and lack of a shadow. If EQL devs can fix that, it'd be amazing. Might be a hard ask though. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Very excited to get back into EQ. Planning on maining an Ogre, Shaman, SK Monk. Ooh, nice build. Don. I like it. 2 of my 3 original classes when I played a long time ago. Yeah. Could still use a hotbar with him being yeah, that's what I do, Beerwick. You can see him over here. That's what I do, man. Okay. All right, let's go over the video real quick, guys. So to catch everyone up to speed, I will be releasing a video on my YouTube channel tomorrow. I'm recording it today, releasing it tomorrow. The video is, are you going to be playing the pre-order beta? Well, here are some of the most important things to know as you go in, that kind of thing. And right now, in no specific order, because maps are not in the game by default yet, I will go over how to install maps. I will go over the importance of stance dancing to min-max survivability. And speaking of stances, I will also do an overview of the stances and the invocations in game, which then in turn, I will go over key binding stances and invocations if people want to key bind them. I will go over worthwhile early spells. I've had some people on my YouTube channel pop up and say, Brutal, you don't have to buy early spells. And that's true, except you don't get them all. And my understanding is you're not guaranteed to get the best ones per class. Like, I'm pretty sure my level 13 undead nuke is not auto-granted to me at 13. But somebody was arguing with me on YouTube that it was. That's not my understanding. Title's a little too long. So I'll go over some worthwhile early spells. If not to buy, then certainly to use. I will be linking to various resources like EQL builds, EQL wiki, spreadsheets that I know of. And speaking of, if you guys have any spreadsheets, any websites, any resources that you find to be important, let me know. I will go over the monk feign death option. I'll probably also go over like using inviolable. Is that how you pronounce that word? Inviolable to feign death as a monk on the move or a necromancer. Hello, Sir Beowulf. Easy to find out. Yeah, but I'm not. I'll find out tomorrow. I'm not going to find out today. I'll go over forage tracking. Okay, what else wants to go? What else would you put on a macro? We've got I could go over gather. I'll go over gather Let me put that in there. Gather party. Quick. I'll go over gather party and quick buff. Actually, I'll just go over a quick buff / important AAs, of course. Gather party / origin. I'll go over origin. Origin / bind affinity. I'll go over binding at locations. Let's see. But yeah, in terms of the macro things we could auto do, we can do sense heading. But why do you ever need sense heading in this game? Don't you always know which direction you're facing now? I'm pretty sure. Anyway, things like disarm, intimidation, taunt, I guess, come into play at some point. Sense traps, begging, pickle. I'll just do a general. Okay, then a general overview of abilities, right? Maybe keybinds. I'll go over keybinds, important keybinds, that kind of stuff. Okay, sneaking in new Seb. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in this video. My God, man. Sweet googly moogly. Yeah, just turn on the compass. Exactly, Slickson. That's what I'm saying, man. EQL builds lets you look at auto granted spells. Okay, let me pull it up here. Okay, hold on 1 second. So EQL builds. Go here. So let's say I wanted to be cleric. Okay. So how do I know what these are? These auto granted? Are these ones that are auto granted? How do I know it's auto granted according to this website? An EQ parser guide. Yeah, I feel like that's something I could do later. This is supposed to be stuff that's like really important for early on, but I could definitely do that later. Close your stream and start it again so I can hit 20. Importance of shrink for giant races, okay. I like having map toggle on the mouse button, hitting it so much. I can appreciate that, yeah. How to give yourself a map? How to give yourself a map window? What do you mean, Ima? What do you mean by give yourself a map window? So I'm sorry, where do I see things that are auto-granted here on EQL builds? Right side, click the Berserker to hide there's, okay, so Berserker, shadow, like that. If I scale this down to, let's say, 20. But how do I know what's auto-granted? This is every spell, right? Am I crazy? No, that can't possibly be right, Maleficent. That can't possibly be right. This is just listing every spell. Am I crazy? Like these are not auto-granted. Not every single spell is auto-granted. Let's make sure that I want to make sure that I'm not conveying misinformation, or I don't mind being wrong. Like if I'm wrong, I have no problem admitting it, but I'm like 99% sure that while some spells are auto-granted up to level 10 or 20 or whatever, it's definitely not every spell. Like I'm pretty sure it's not every spell. Like I'm pretty sure. So I don't see anything here clarifying which ones are or are not. I'll do that tomorrow, Isamu. I mean, but what I could do is I could go to town, I could ding and see if something's auto-granted, but I know it's not because that's something that I've done multiple times. Arcadence, my understanding is that certain spells are, but not all spells. Yeah, it's 100% not every spell. I totally, that's how my understanding is based on my personal testing clockwork. Yeah, just a few. It's a select few, it's not a lot. Probably best to qualify the statement that most of your important spells will probably be auto-granted. You could test it by swapping to a class you haven't leveled at all, just seeing what you were missing at level 10. Yeah. You can check right now. Enchanter gets Illusion Human level 2, but you don't have it in your spellbook. A reason for that? Special spell? I mean, like, for instance, a healing spell is really important. Some, you know, they want you to have a nuke, a heal, maybe a buff or two. That kind of stuff. But but the thing is, I can't sit here. I mean, I just haven't tested it enough. This is EQLbuilds.com, Soto. I have not leveled every character from level 1 onwards. So I cannot sit here and tell you which ones are or are not auto-granted. Like, I just don't know that information. Anyway, yeah, if anyone, you know, I don't know. I really don't know how to address that other than maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. Beats me. Beats me, man. I googled and it didn't come up. No problem, man. EQLbuilds.com. All right, let me check something here. EQL builds is not correct. There are a bunch of spells and skills not in EQL showcased on that site. Gotcha, Sir Beowulf. That's important to know. That's important to know. Make a new trio and see how many spells you start with. I don't want to delete this guy, because this guy, I want this character to be present on the test server when this becomes test, like for Kunark and beyond. Oops. Oh, that's funny. I just hit my, there we go. Okay. I'm not saying I took tomorrow off to play Legends, but I'm also not saying that. Yes, of course, yes. All right, let's pacify that guy. Is that the only thing I need to do on this island? Let's kill that Pegasus. Where the heck's the? I guess I could look here. Oh, it's way over here. Okay. Tomorrow might be a work from home day. Well, there's a lot of guys. If I... Oh, no, wait. I'm going to drop into evasive. I'm just going for it. I'm going for it. I'm fine. I can click that while in combat, right? 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 I can click this while I'm in combat, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let me feign death. Hold on, everybody. Let me feign death. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, Spearox. Oh, no, my poor pet. Oh, you hate to see it. Hate to see it. Dum dum. Doom doo 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 doo. If I didn't do Island 1, what the heck is Island 1.5? Somebody said an hour, Rufkus, but I don't know that personally. But somebody did say an hour. I haven't finished watching the video, client. I'll get around to it one day, don't worry. Maybe not today, but one day. Certainly not today. Trying to get some endurance back. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Stand by. My pet might die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Lord Farquaad. Yes, yes, yes. I've learned my lesson taking time off first day. I took a 4-day weekend next week. Nice. Kicksent. Nice. The 3 teleport pads on Island 1. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Classified. Of course. I do. You're right. What did I get at 48? I got my new dots, my new dot/slow, thank God. Finally. I have a blessing, and that's really about it. Okay. So is there any way for me to stand up from Feign Death as a Shadow Knight without, like, you know, using my sit stand macro? Or is that it? Detrimental, slow, this one. Sweet. Sweet. Go ahead and save this as rating. There we are. Alright, so what do we got on this island? We have a Vanquisher. I'm just going for it, man. I'm just going for it. I'm going for it. Good test. Get 2 melee to 10. Try swapping in the classes that got auto level to 10 and see if the spells they got doesn't give you the 11 to 20 ones. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete this guy. That would be a good test, but that's just not one that I can do. All right. Why are there so many birds? Why are there so many birds here? What are these birds doing here? Good Lord. Just all over the place here. Oh, here we go. Solo, oh, that's not a solo pull. I repeat, that is not a solo pull. Uh-oh. 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, everybody. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Ooh, that was a close one. Have to kill 3 Vanquishers? I don't know. I don't know. Beats me. Me? There's too much nature. I can't remember the voice line, Chaz. Ikataz, there's too much life magic. What are you doing? Me? There's too much nature. Hey, Zintek, what's up, man? They removed the bird respawn order. I don't know what that means, but good. See, a lot of class combo suggestions having a warrior paladin Shadow Knight is one of the 3. Agreed, Zig. If you're playing in the solo, do you have to have a 10? Have to? No. Would it be beneficial early on? In almost all cases, yes. Are bards tanky enough? Probably not. But again, it depends on your other classes, and it also depends on what you're trying to do. How high you're trying to push, solo versus group, etc, 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 etc. Every time I did Algathar in the last Monthly Plus season, I laughed at those voice lines, yeah. Here we are in Algathar Academy. What's this? Long ago, I can't. Oh man, I wish I could remember the voice lines. I remember long ago, blah 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 blah. Why are there so many birds here? I don't understand. How many hours? Level 1 to 50. On TLP Fresh Server, I could do it in less than 30 hours. I mean, you could definitely do that here, Cheech, if you had a plan, knew where you were going, etc, etc. I'd say that the average person is probably going to take 40 to 60, depending upon a bunch of different factors. People who are experienced and, you know, want to get there relatively quickly, 30 to 40 hours. Where will there be people max level first day? All but guaranteed. I would imagine so, yes. Monk, cleric, rogue, no tanks needed, baby. Cha-ching. All right, I'm trying to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to split this here. I can do Kellen's. Okay, Kellen's landed on that goober. I'm gonna do a Kellen's on this goober. Okay. There we go. You, get over here. You. Hey. Dagnabbit. Okay, this is two. I can handle two. Oh, that's not that. Oh, okay, well, I tried to charm the revolter, but then I realized, oh wait, my charm I dropped my charm for the pacify. So whoops. I hope I'm not 50 in under 24 hours. Depends on how you approach it, I guess. Just depends, my man. Just depends. Oh my god. It's not a race. I agree. Unless you want it to be. If you want it to be a race, then go for it. But it doesn't have to be. Stinking dude, I hate. Who out there doesn't hate? I hate blind with an unseeing passion. Oh, I'm dying. God, I hate blind. All right, Cheech, banned. Blind have rights too. I mean, you're not wrong in that case. Banned. At least you can see your health bar. Yeah, at least it doesn't delete your UI. Or hide it, I should say. He's in the band? What? First time blind happened a long ago. I thought my monitor died. 4 hours is fine as long as it's an actual 24 hour. Yeah. I'm not talking about like in one sitting, unless you literally do a 24 hour straight thing. I am talking about like a total literal 24 hours. But I think people are going to hit 50. Some people who have, a tried and true route, tried and true method, solo, duo, whatever it is, will hit max level very quickly. Like, very quickly. Ooh, look at my new AoE slow, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Watching nighttime chase the birds. This island's for the birds, baby. For the birds. Should a duo play on solo? I mean, you have to play in multiplayer Lifeline. Solo is literally one person in the instance. If you want to play with other people, it has to be on multiplayer. I enjoy the journey, not just the finish line. Dude, Warloo, what the heck? That guy healed himself. Dagnabbit. I totally understand. What duo would get there fastest? I don't know, 2 people sitting right next to each other who take very few bathroom breaks and eat very little throughout the day and don't fall asleep. In terms of the actual classes and stuff, Matt, you know, tank, healer, DPS support, something like that. Lots of melee damage, probably. That kind of stuff. I will admit, I wasn't watching for that that NPC. Oh crap! Oh crap! That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. What was that? I have a guardian on me. What the heck's a guardian? What is this? What is this? I can't see anything. What's going on? Help! I can't. Oh my god, I hate blind so much. Sweet googly moogly. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm gonna try to get this Vanquisher down. Try being the key word. No clue if I'll be able to do it, obviously, but I'm gonna try, dagnabbit. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a mini for this island. I don't like him. He shouldn't be here. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. This does not bode well for old Brutal. Am I slow? No, it's a snare. Okay. I have no buffs. This guy healing? Dagnabbit, he's healing. All right, I'm gonna try to feign. Try being the key word here. I'm just not gonna be able to burn through. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. Nice. Nice. Let's reset. It's all good. No worries. Let's reset, everyone. This guy's, I'm sorry, is he right on? Okay. He's stopping to heal himself, I guess? Once you get all classes at 50, is there no... I mean, you can grind at level 50 born again. You can. You can definitely grind at level 50. It's just slower. This is probably not fine. No, Beerwick, I didn't finish it. I did not finish it. The Guardian spawned after killing one bird. Indeed. It was at this moment. It was at this moment that old Brutal knew that he indeed did mess up. Too bad birds, listen to me, too bad bards can't play a little tune to protect from magic. He's buffing. Oh, dag stinking buffs. That's a spawn point. That's good to know. I'm fine. It's fine. This is fine. No worries. I'm not scared. Everything's good. Everything's good. Alright, he's a druid, sadly. So, we'll see how this goes. I was about to pop up, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for 100%. I'm gonna wait. I think the extra few seconds will be worth it. Can rogues backstab from the front? Yes, they can, Gwen. It's an auto-granted, totally free AA, and rogues are awesome. IMO. Stinking awesome in this version of the game. Come here, you. Oh, he didn't aggro me. That's interesting. Holy crap, he's fast. Did you see that? Stinking bard speed, bard run speed on this druid. Good lord. Why is he hitting me so hard? Jeez Louise, man. Not like he's level 60 or anything. Good lord. I wanted to spell damage. Yeah, how do I? Oh wait, I don't have here. Let me undo that. Let me do detrimental. Let me do. Is it disempowering? No, that's a mana. Where's the strip that I have here? What's it classified under? Dispel? Did I miss? Oh, I did. I'm an idiot. I missed dispel. Thank you. From your target. Okay, I'm gonna try to mimic. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Got it. Got it. You wrecked, nerd. Oh, I should probably heal. Hold on. Got it. Let's go ahead and start stripping some buffs, people. Stripping some buffs. Go. Okay, damage shield gone. Good. Okay, that one I guess didn't land? Question mark? Okay, his little skin-like nature, whatever it was, gone. There goes his Fire Fist. And you know what? I'm getting rid of Sal too. You can't stop me. Boom. There it is. Good tip, everyone. Good tip. Good tip. Good tip. Good tip. Pocket sand. Oh my goodness. You keep putting. Oh crap. Heck, nabbit. I look away to read chat and giggle with you guys, and I pretty much die. Heck, nabbit. I swear to God, if I die. Don't ice me. Don't ice me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. 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 Ooh, rogues backstabbing with a dagger. Okay. Yeah, so for the guide, rogues can backstab with a dagger in their any slot. And is it any dagger? Like, I'm sorry, let me clarify. Does every dagger in the game that a rogue can wield have a backstab mod? Like, do you need a backstab modifier? Oh, I'm dying. Look at this. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm good. Never mind. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine, Arcadence. I'm fine. But does every rogue... Oh, crap. He's healing. You know, I don't even care. Does every rogue... Does every dagger that a rogue can wield have a backstab modifier? Is a backstab modifier necessary for backstab, or does that just boost backstab? It needs a BS mod to not suck at backstab. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Worm, yes, they will be introducing the mentor system eventually. Hello, Emberchar. Welcome back. Welcome back. Doom. Oh, I'll go over Bard instrument mods as well. Yes, you need the mod to backstab with that weapon. They have all of it. So all rogue daggers have a backstab mod, is what you're telling me, right? So any dagger that a rogue can wield, you can put in your any slot and you're good to go. Nothing else you have to worry about. If it's a dagger, put it in there, good to go. Can you SK bash? No, you cannot, Soto. Which is silly, right? If you have a shield in your any slot, you cannot bash from your any slot. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this guy's going down. He's going down. He's going down. I ask a question, then ads run. Wham, wham. They put in that mod so they could have good one-hand pierce without rogue getting out of hand. LOL. I remember when they changed it. Imagine being a mob. A rogue strolls up with you 4 daggers. It's like General Grievous from Star Wars, but instead of lightsabers, it's all just rogue daggers. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. Wait. I promise renewal didn't land. Wait. No. Dude, I swear I casted it. I'm right. Okay. I'm spamming. I'm spamming. This is not good. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. It's fine. He's dead. Never mind. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. So he didn't drop anything. So what was the point of that mob? He spawned something. Is that right? So what just spawned? The Lord? Is the Lord up over there now or something? Ding, 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 ding. This channel has an actually skill of 600. He spawns the Lord by the teleport pad. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let me go ahead. I like how I'm regening mana when really I should be buffing here, so hold on one second. I love the roller coaster of, oh no, I'm dead. This is it too. And never mind, we're fine. Yep, that's how it goes, Anya. That's how it goes. It's just the it is indeed quite the roller coaster, but a fun one. Okay, so rogues can backstab. Okay, so right now, since the last time I updated you guys, we're gonna go over gather party, origin, bind affinity, quick buff, important AAs, general overview of abilities, keybind, sneaking, and new seb for vendor purposes. Rogues can backstab with any with a dagger in their any slot. Bard instrument mods, and what those mean. And then let me do like bash. However, doesn't work with shields in the any slot. Okay, we'll clarify that, which is sad but true. Sad but true. Sad but true. Animate, feign death. Let's get my resists up. Dang, damn it, will you stop it? Poison and let's do fire just because. Quick buffs. Then we have cold and disease. There we are. Can ogres buy, sell, train, and new seb? No one can buy, sell, train, and new seb unless they are an Ixar or they've worked on their rep. Unless you're not KOS, you're dubious, but you can zone into new seb, walk behind an NPC, sneak, and then if your sneak is successful, then you can buy and sell as you see fit. Let's go with rating here. Oh yeah, Friday from Get Smart did have it. Did he have a knife in his shoe? Sure. No, he had no wait. His shoe was a phone, not a knife, right? Am I crazy? His shoe was a phone. Down. Bum ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. His shoe was a lot of things. I don't remember. I remember watching it as a kid. I haven't seen it in God knows how many years though.
Meep. Meep.
Yeah, what other tips can we put in a very, like, hey, this is your first day in the pre-order beta, here's what you should do kind of a thing. 007 Russia with Love, got it. You've never seen Get Smart? Oh, it's a fun show. It was a very fun show back in the day. Wait, is this Kellen's? Oh, yeah, that's the wrong thing. I need to calm. Kellen's, there we go. Black Widow, John Wick, Ballerina, James Bond. But they all stemmed from something at some point, at one point in time. Okay, that works. This guy. There we go. He's calm. Uh-oh. Where the heck's this boss at? I don't see a boss anywhere. Where the heck's the boss at? I can just invis? Okay, that's good to know. Let's go ahead and cast or sing a little invis song here. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing there, my bad. Let's do invis. There we go. How to hide the new stance bar so you don't burn your retinas? Agreed. Austin Powers inspired all those? Awesome, I love that. Do any of these see through invis? I guess we about to find out. Dude, this is terrible. Look at this. I feel like these guys are gonna be way too close. As they patrol, this is gonna be this is oh my god, he's 63! Sweet googly moogly, man. 63! You can get slam and it scales off your bash. Okay, Chris, that's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Fighting behind. Oh, I'm fighting him over here. Believe me. I'm gonna be way over here. Yeah. Any pointers for a person who never played EQ but was an old school Daok player? Dude, log in and have fun, Brian. I'm actually in the middle of I'm gonna make sure that there is a video out for you guys tomorrow. Pre-order beta tips and tricks, like for the first things to do. Kind of a deal. Let's go ahead and load. What is he, Ranger? Okay, let's do this and this. Let's drop that and let's get. Where was it? Dispel. There we are. Good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and strip him of some songs or some buffs, I should say. I have no idea. If I can do this. Let's see how it goes. All right, I'll leave Sal on because I'm just you know, I don't want to waste too much time. You know what I mean? I don't want to waste too much time. I'm sorry. Why are you swinging on my pet, broski? What the heck, man? What a jerk. I'm in balance stance. I'm dropping in the offense stance. This guy doesn't even hurt that much right now. I got this. I got this. Get kicked. Yes, plur hardcore. Plur hardcore. It's going to be fun, 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 baby. Woo! Anyway, to get back to your actual question at hand, Brian Patty on YouTube, tips and tricks. Like I said, there are already multiple videos on my channel with tips and tricks. And today's video, I'm recording a video today, editing it today. I will have it uploaded on my YouTube channel tomorrow. That one will be specific to your starting point in the pre-order beta and helping you determine what you should be focusing on, how to get around more easily, how to make more informed decisions, that kind of stuff. So, hey, look at 5090. Look at that, 5090. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Find someone who's an EQ vet and play with them. If you don't know any, check the Discord, try to find someone to start with. Or just go in blind and have fun that way too. I think there's a lot to be said with that, truly. And this guy's gonna heal himself, dagnabbit. Sort your UI, sort your key bindings, reroll because you changed your mind, go to sleep. I love that. Oh my god, yes. Your videos are great, brutal, appreciate. Of course, mind tricks. You know what, man? I say this sincerely. I try to make all of my videos, like, I make videos that I would want to watch if I were playing a different game, or if I was new to the game, you know? I like to get right to the point. I like things to be direct and specific as much as possible. And not to say that all my stuff is perfect. I make mistakes and sometimes I over-explain things, but I do my best, you know? I do my best. Number 3 is the real key. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Over here getting fist slammed in the head by Polly the Parrot. Blind doesn't seem to be very fun. I agree. As shown by these birds. What are these birds doing here? You can personal instance Befallen and Guck. Are they going to be camped? No, you definitely want to personal instance them crushed unless you want the OG EQ experience. And hey, man, that's your call. That's your own prerogative, right? But I would recommend doing a personal instance. Personally. All right, this guy's healing. Here we go. So an NPC out front, like getting into hate. So this one crushed. I just learned this earlier that there's a little tiny island right off the coast of Freeport. It's got a pink orb on top of it. You're gonna click that pink orb to teleport up the sky, and then once you're in sky, you'll spin up a personal instance. Based on what everyone said earlier, there is no raid instance of sky anymore. It's only a personal instance. Yourself here in Invis before you click up in the next island. Nah, where's the fun in that, Chaz? I can't show you while I'm in combat, but there's a little red button right here, and when you click it, it opens up a menu. The menu is very self-explanatory. It makes sense. I'll show you after this, if I don't forget. Imagine choosing to experience having mobs you're after camped. Shaking my head, dude. It was all we knew back then, man. It's all we knew, baby. Look at my pet go. Look at I want to see how much my pet did once this bird is dead. Do you select non-respawning? I mean, I select respawning, but I don't. What's the difference between respawning and non-respawning for Sky? I don't personally know. I'm not getting trained in Soul B by someone trying to steal. Is that glowing edge black sword? Is that what Gebs is? I'm trying to remember. Am I even playing EQ? We don't know the time yet, Dracodo. Oh, Freedy boots. Man, sometimes I just don't like, if I never personally camped something, sometimes I just don't remember what the acronym is. But we don't know the time yet, Dracodo. All right, what do we got here? We got a wing blade, which looks like garbage, but okay. We got an air totem and a key. Nice. I'll just loot it all, whatever. All right. I was told to invis up before this island, but you know what? I'm fine. This is no big deal. I'm fine. Oh God, why are they aggroing me so fast? What the heck? No, my pet! Dang nabbit! I didn't need you to sacrifice yourself, man. I didn't need it. Dang nabbit! Wingblades for the warrior epic. Oh, I never got the warrior epic. That's cool. That's cool. All right, looks like aggro has dropped. Oh, nope, nope. They're coming back. They're coming back. Good Lord, what's with the aggro radius on this stuff? Sweet googly moogly, man. Yeah, let me get some mana back, and then I will I'll do that. Yeah. The others will go back, and you kill the new spawn. Okay. Invis before going up. Nah, I'm fine. George, you say a KOS guild kill cult? What is that? Like they just turn? But I don't think PvP is in this game, is it? Am I crazy? Justice for Gavin. Oh wait, I want to see what my pet did on the NPC. Spirit Guardian, my pet did. Oh, that's the wrong NPC. Sorry. Spirok Lord. Wow, my pet did 3%. All right. There it is. Is there a priest of Discord? No, there are not. Will they be tuning quest reward items to be on par with moat level gear? I don't know what the ultimate result will be, Arcadence. I'm sure that most things will be balanced out, but we'll see. Can't even duel, yeah. Driving. You're calling in sick. Here's one of the brutal. Is this one of the built-in UIs? It's pretty clean. Yeah, so this is just the default UI, but I've just moved things around as I prefer, Brent, personally. If it were up to me, so actually, if it were up to me, like I'm playing on an ultra wide, so I'll show you guys something real. I don't mind moving things around because, just cause. Like I think having extended targets up for you guys to see is helpful, but I could remove that if I wanted to. But this is good for me and you. I think I want to keep my map here, just that way you guys can always kind of see where I am. But if I wasn't streaming, then I wouldn't leave it up. This bar, I leave this bar visible. That way you guys can see what difficulty I'm on. Of course, my health and my target's health are very important. I'm always going to keep those right here toward the middle of my screen. If I weren't streaming, I would push this off to the side. I would not display my spells and songs as a player because I know what I have mimed and I don't need to have that displayed. I'm just gonna go ahead and hide this new invoke. I'm not gonna have this on display anywhere. In fact, I think I'll just go ahead and turn it off. Let's see. UI, what is it? Invocation, stance and invocation. How the heck do I did a right click and hide and nothing happened, but window close. Yeah, I don't care about that. That to me is just an eyesore, not necessary. And then these hotbars are, I don't really use them that much. Again, I know it's there, but I do consult them, like, you know, visual cues every once in a while, stances and harm touch and such. But I basically I have this stuff, and this up for the stream, and the map up for the stream. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have most of that visible. Nice as that lull and harmony and the aggro. Brain death and pull boss. Okay. Back in my day, we used to have to stab people from behind, uphill in the snow, both ways. Time for shoulder and leg day. Ooh, nice, Chaz, nice. Nah, I'm not gonna watch. No, I don't need the video. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need the video. I'm fine. Full set of bandit armor was twink gear. I know, right? Thoughts on Paladin, Shaman, Monk? Great build. Paladin, Shaman, Rogue. Great build. Great build. I think both of those would be a lot of fun, Purify. You do get a feigned death, with the monk. You get an escape with the rogue. You get great backstab damage and melee damage with the rogue. Great melee damage, you know, kicks and strikes as a monk. The monk sky weapon, the Woo's Fist, is sick. The paladin one-handers are sick. I think in the long run, the monk will win, but that doesn't mean rogue is bad, and I personally think rogue's a lot of fun. Either build is great. If that's what you're focused on, do it. Do it. Do it. Let me get my... I can't charm while I'm... Or I can't mim while I'm this. Let's do that. All right, there we go. Oh, these guys aren't aggroing me now. That's interesting. Wonder why. Does EQL have guild perks and stuff? I don't think so. Lifeline? I could be wrong. I don't think so. All right, okay, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Down in the nan, down in the nan, down in the nan, and the nan, and the nan, down in the nan, down in the nan, down in the nan, and the nan, and the nan, down in the nan, down in the nan. That charm broke fast. Good lord. Uh-oh. 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 Goodbye, everyone. Dude, I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. That charm broke so fast. Holy crap. Holy crap. Any place where I can look around for a guild? Probably the Discord? Zentech? I thought there was an LFG tab on the Discord. Let me look. Yeah. There is in the discussion area. It's called Looking for Guild. Right. Well, that didn't go quite so well. See how this works this time. Doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doom, doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, make sure you go into browse channels and you can turn it on, yeah. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hello? I'd like to charm you, sir. What the heck, man? My charm broke so quickly. Again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, this guy's getting moitered. No problem. I somehow through the magic of charming, I left that one in the middle there somehow. Not sure how. Hello, Hyper Taco. Hope you're doing well. What's up, man? What up? Just murdering some. What are these? Hornets? Wasps? They're definitely not bees. That's for sure. I guess it's a wasp, right? That guy's dead. Oh my god! What the heck? Feign death! Feign death! 55, what in god, what the? I got a rune here. What do I do now? What the heck do I do now, man? Oh my god. This is gonna be good. You die. Okay, serious question. Do I need to kill these guys? Like, are these NPCs that need to die? Rip run. No, okay. So I can ignore these guys. Okay, 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 okay. Got it, got it. The red will not reset, and no, they don't. Right, right, right. Okay, now, they're not going to reset position or anything like that? Like, they're going to live right here with me? So if I feign death right here... Okay. No, I got a plan, Arcadence. I got a plan, baby. Add for wasp spray ink in 3, 2, 1. I got this, man. I got this. I got this. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Only the big one in the middle that stayed behind. Oh, dang it. So I only needed to kill the one that didn't fight for some reason. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Oops, I did not drop into evasive. That was not part of the plan. I repeat, that was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan, for the record. I repeat, that was not part of the plan. It's fine. Fine. I can, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can bounce back. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna go up. You were saying? Everything's fine. I wanted to drag those guys away. Mission accomplished, people. All right, mission accomplished. Everything's fine. Worry not. Worry not. Okay, where do I go? Where's the whatchamacallit? I don't remember where the where's the teleport here? Over here. Okay, it's over here. Got it. Got it. Got it. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Yes, got a couple birds here. No problem. No problem. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Let's head in here. Okay. See? We're back. We're back. It's fine. All right, I'm going to try, and keyword try, to get my buffs out. Let's do this. Hopefully I don't aggro anything way over here, hopefully. But again, we'll have to wait and see. Let's get, I don't know if I need resists, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it just cause. Let's do a little strength and death. I don't have a pet. Oops, already had that one. Wait, cold, poison, magic, disease. I don't have. Let's do this and I'll do fire. Yoga fire. Here we are. Quick buff. Good, good, good. Yeah, Zintech, that's exactly right. Oh, no, 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 no. It's nice, nice, nice. Alright, well done. You should be proud. Nice, nice, nice. First time there, you have to kill a boss for key to progress to the next island. Yeah. All right. I don't know exactly what to do here. So it's that little guy. I need to kill this one, right? Ignore the little guy. Let me do this. Charm. Yeah, let's do charm. Whatever. Just in case. No, I don't trust you, Purify. I don't trust you. Only the big one. All right. Only the big one. Only the big one. Okay. Do. Need a lull, harmony, the small one, then feign death, then pull boss after. Okay. Or just cast it from 15,000 meters away somehow. Very nice. That would have been nice to know a minute ago, but whatever. All right, pull this guy in. Sweet, I got this. Just keep killing bees, kill them all. Yes, of course. Here we go. And I can't believe it's already noon. It's noon central. It's noon o'clock. What do you call a tantrum from an Ixar? A hissy fit. Oh my goodness. Oh, am I about to die? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That was close, but I'm fine. Wasps are not bees. Bees are friendly. Exactly. These are not bees. These are not bees. Are they called bees in game by, like, you know? Oh crap, I'm getting absolutely murdered right now. Are they called bees in game, or do players just call them bees? Because oh, the boss looks like a chibi bee. Okay. I see. He does a nasty poison dot. Well, I have an answer for that, but I don't have it mimed right now, but I do have an answer for it. Balance stance. I could mix it up. I could. Dun, 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 dun. Bee adjacent. Dude, no, buzz is not a bee specific term. Buzz is for a lot of insects that buzz around and fly, you know? Family friendly stream, so I won't mention what it looks like the bee is doing to your face. Duly noted. All right.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Be yourself.
All right, I'm gonna drop this and get my cure. That's right, it's a cure. Aria. Did I get it? Nice, I got it. Okay. Let's get this dot off of me. Very nice, very nice. We'll be aware of that. Okay, dot's back on me. Let's get it off. Turn auto attack back on. That way I'm not sitting here like, or standing here like a goober. Wow, dot's back already. Okay. Balance stance. Get some endurance back. This guy's at... I'm just gonna go ahead and harm touch him. I don't think I harm touched him at the start, but that's alright. No big deal. I have way more mana than endurance, so I will go ahead and cast another Promise Renewal. Drop into defense stance as needed. Okay, defense. But Bzzzt is a wasp specific. I like to play by myself with others. Sounds like a Pokemon name. That it does, my friend. That it does. All right. So what happens when this guy dies? Does the boss spawn? Look at all this stuff we're learning, man. Look at all this stuff we're learning. My goodness gracious. This is incredible. Surprise attack happens? Well, I got Feign Death. I'm ready. I'm ready. The Pokemon creator of EQ confirmed. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so oh god. Okay, let me just go ahead and feign. Damn it. Let me feign. Okay, this is a 57 warrior. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Look at this empty. Look at this empty coffee cup. What the heck? Well, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. It is the last day of closed beta. Pre-order beta starts tomorrow. When? We don't know. We don't know yet. One day, but not 2 day. Dun 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 dun. Let me check my stuff here. That's good. That's good. All right. Everything's fine there. It looks like they added the new channel. Oh, 2 new channels to the EQL Discord. It's a wiki channel and a wiki issues channel. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Check all of these for me. There we are. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let me check the beta Discord. Nothing going on here. All right, no announcement anywhere about anything important for tomorrow, just so you guys are aware. There ain't nothing so far. Alright, this guy looks like he's obviously standing here over my... what he thought is my corpse. Joke's on him. I'm feigning death. And not the bees! Is that the Nicolas Cage movie, Galactic? Hopefully at 4 when you wake up. For real, yeah. We're gonna see the EQL Discord I can see the EQL Discord in the EQL Discord. Can somebody get a link for Draz to the EQL Discord, please? Oh my god, wild plays. It's been fantastic. I've been in it for about a month, so not super long, but plenty long enough to learn and enjoy and so on and so forth. And it has been so much fun, man. Wicker Man, yeah. Did the vendor sell Benadryl? Thanks, Lomian. Appreciate you, man. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a fantastic... oops, let me go ahead and get this off. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. As we've been saying, tomorrow pre-order beta starts. While I'm fighting this guy... no, you're great, client. While I'm fighting this guy, let's go ahead and cover the video for tomorrow again. Let me... all here in one area. Hold on. Come on, I'm not dying, am I? Dagnabbit, I need to go. Dude, I don't know how your bladders work. Listen, I'm 40, okay? So I don't consider myself like old. But no, I'm older than I ever have been. And I'm telling you, man, after 2 cups of coffee and a couple of sips of water early in the morning, there comes a point in time, like right now it's noon where I am, where my bladder goes from, I don't even know that I have a bladder, to holy crap, my bladder is full. And it comes out of nowhere, man. It comes out of nowhere. It's insane. So I gotta go pee here in a minute. However, any talk of in-game dev events, not that I know of, Lifeline, but that would be really, really cool. I don't have to get up to pee, Echo. My bladder's not that bad, thankfully. You might not, but your son sure does. Anyway, let's go over the video real quick. I have released some videos on my YouTube channel over the past week or so about, you know, tips and tricks and guides and stuff like that. I will be creating and creating a video today about where you can gain time, save time, how to start the pre-order beta on the right foot, that kind of stuff. You know, tips and tricks specific to your first few minutes or first day, first week in EQL. So stuff we'll be covering: how to install maps, because maps do not currently exist in game yet, or default maps don't, I should say. Hold on one second, I don't want to die here. I don't want to die. Stance dancing, and then I'll go over stances, invocations, that kind of stuff. Early spells that you should be focusing on either buying and or using. Links to resources like EQLbuilds.com or the EQL Wiki, the EQL Discord, that kind of stuff. Monk feign death and how you don't need to use sit to stand up from feign death as a monk. How to bind, forage, tracking, that kind of stuff to a key, like your W key. Actually surprised I'm not taking more damage than I am. This is interesting. Uh-oh. How to make a personal instance. Gather party, origin, bind affinity, rituals, quick buff, important AAs, general overview of your abilities in the abilities window, key binds, the benefit of sneaking behind vendors in New Seb. Rogues can backstab with any dagger in their any slot. Bash, however, does not work with shields in the any slot. Bard instrument mods. Anything else you think is really relevant to the new player experience that you guys can think of? Anything at all? How can you share a picture of the cloth map of Kunark? Ooh, will you learn? You should post that in our Discord, man. Discord. Are you saying you pee while in the chair? I got a catheter, what can I say? You know what I mean? Enable your EpiPin +5. Lol. This. Get the poison off. I bought EQL for my second account. Ooh, Dan. Nice. Nice. Okay, jump into balance. Dun, 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 dun. As an actual monk, there is a way to stand using. No, Slickson. That's what I'm saying. Go over how you do that with the feign death toggle. That's what I was saying. So using the feign death toggle instead of sitting and standing. You don't need a macro, Sinrak. Don't need a macro. It's just it's just built into the game now. All right. Oh my God! Another daggum NPC. When will it end, dagnabbit? Jeez. That's a relentless. What'd this guy drop? A belt of virtue? Don't care. Sell. Do the tutorial for the boots. Don't skip it. Yep, I have that. I had that in one of my other guides. Spent $100 on my cloth map. That's sick. When epics get released, we get them for all. We Lifeline. Nobody knows. It's so early. Nobody has a clue how epics are gonna work. Not a daggum clue, partner. Yeah, not even the devs know right now. Russian nesting bees. Little Bixie time. Isn't she so cute? I mean, is this meant to be like a bee? Because that could definitely be like a, you know. Then again, what about the wings? Aren't the wings telling? Don't the wings give away what it is? In addition to whether it has a thorax and all that fun stuff? I don't remember. I don't remember. We know Wild plays that Kunark is imminent. It'll be about 6 months out. In terms of Velius, nobody knows. I wish cold pillows and fair winds to whomever animated the OG Bixie attacking with its butt stinger. Secrets mention in Discord that they're considering using epics as another means to open up classes. Oh, interesting. Plain Initiative is not in Legends Silferno. That was what, Velius? Is that correct? Correct? Is that right? You just call me Wild? Well, I will. Wild. Thanks. Thanks, man. Whoever just joined Discord to post that photo, you should have been greeted with, hey, do you want to be a member of the Discord? Then click this taco. Hey, do you want to be alerted when Brutal goes live on Twitch? Then click this Twitch button, kind of a thing. So you need to make sure you unlock the server if you want to post. Which, by the way, hey, if anyone wants to join my Discord, you can find the link below. If anyone wants to be pinged, like the in Discord, when I go live on Twitch, then make sure you set that up in Twitch in the unlock the server channel, please and thank you. That's a lot of work, I know, right, Slicks? Thank you for streaming. How long is the pre-order beta going to be available? We don't know, Ender Dies, and you're very welcome, by the way. I'm happy to be here, believe me. We don't know anything about anything related to the pre-order beta or when closed beta is shutting down, and we just don't know. Here we go. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Yeah, someone else was doing that, running into that issue yesterday. Will, you learned? Has anyone else run into an issue to where you'll unlock the server in Discord, but it's not actually unlocking the server in Discord? I can't remember. Somebody found a way to either fix that or get around that or something like that yesterday. I can't remember. Heck, man, but this thing's got way too many HP. Way too many hit points. You avoid the stunning blow. Good. Harm touch. Had to do it for my PC instead of a mobile client, not sure why. Okay, so will you learn? I don't know if you're doing it from mobile or desktop, but maybe desktop's the name of the game. You're on a PC? Okay, I got nothing for you then. I don't know then, I'm sorry. No, Hank, we're talking. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ignore me, Hank. I misread. Ignore me. Bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum. All right, I want to. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do a promise renewal and drop into balance stance here and see what happens. Ow. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Alright, I think I can ride out balance stance for a little while. Try to get some endurance back. Try being the keyword. No, will you learn? Just to be perfectly clear, you do not need to be a Nitro member to post in my Discord, or to post videos in my Discord. That has nothing to do with my Discord or anything of that sort. So do not become a Nitro member unless you want to. That doesn't have it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I'm dying. Uh-oh. No, I'm fine. I appreciate your excitement and enthusiasm for EQL. Seems genuine and not the hyper excitable kind that overreacts for views. Me? Overreact? Never. No, listen, man. I was a kid when EQ came out. I have been an EverQuest lover since 99. I have been an MMO lover since 99. MMO player since 99. I played EQ from 99 to 04. I played Mischief when it launched a few years back. I played THJ about a year and a half ago before it shut down. Well, I guess it shut down a year ago, but I started THJ a year and a half ago. I love EverQuest. But of course, playing retail EverQuest in 2026, I don't do retail. But in terms of being authentic and in terms of actually being excited for the product, 100%, man. I say regularly, this game is not perfect. It's not going to be everyone's favorite thing. Not everyone's going to enjoy it. But I know that definitively I will, Emberchar, and I do hope, much like you're saying, I hope that when you guys tune in, when you hang out, as we get to know one another, as we get to, just relax and enjoy each other's company and enjoy this game, I do hope that that authenticity, that excitement, that joy sparks joy in you. I hope that joy, it comes through loud and clear without feeling forced or without feeling fake, because for me, it is authentic. This is something that I'm so pumped about, man. And the fact that I get to stream it on top of everything is just... It's the perfect mix for me, truly. What's your take on this? I'm sad of being a cleric primary, doing the wizard druid level up before locking the long haul. What do you think is the best pair for the grind? Rogue for a dual wield backstab, SK for spellblade, and I would go. So if I were you, like if you're locking in cleric, and cleric SK wizard is fantastic. Cleric SK druid then is fantastic, and then cleric SK rogue if that's what your ultimate trio, if that's what you want your ultimate trio to be. Dun 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 dun. Game's perfect, 0 flaws, game of the year. Always wanted to try retail with 38 expansions or whatever. Yeah. It's just, I don't know if it drops anything really important. Yas, I'm killing it because it's a boss that spawned in Sky. I don't know anything else beyond that, buddy. Yeah, so Tim, this is closed beta. Closed beta is turning into the test server, and then new beta servers are launching tomorrow. And then those betas. Oh my god, another one. Dagnabbit, another one, for the love of Peter. Jeez, man. How many are there? Bracelet. Don't care about you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyway, and then she's roided up. It's the last one. Thank God. Anyway, yeah, once the beta, the pre-order beta stops on the 21st. And then fresh servers, the pre-order betas, since I'm assuming the pre-order betas will be wiped clean, transitioned into the live servers, and then it's full steam ahead on the 28th. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. So yes, definitely a reset, yeah. Retail EQ is probably the loneliest I've ever been in an MMO despite active chat channels. It's a huge game at this point, yeah. Probably don't run into people that often. I'm going off meta and not touching a cleric ever? Wow. I have my rogue, I keep it max level on live. Really? Wow, that's impressive. Hey Black, what's up? Okay, will you learn? Okay, will you learn I can see right now that you have permission. So will you learn? You should now be able to go to the video games channel and then the EQL sub channel, and you should be able to post there. Should. If you can't, let me know. You should be able to though. Yeah, classified. Yeah.
Ooh.
You got the touch.
My name is
Black at underscore NL.
With Prime.
Thank you so much, Black. Ever had the need to invent chairs? True. Have you picked a server? Probably Rivervale Hyper. Thank you so much, Black. Yeah, baby. Good luck landing. Oh, slow. Yeah, we'll see. What are your thoughts on new cleric spells? Shaman heal line. Shaman looks more and more. Yeah. So Black, I think tomorrow I'm gonna be an SK cleric shaman, and I want to see how that feels compared to my bard. See how it plays. See how it feels. Like, cause I'm already comfortable with SK cleric bard. I know I can make that work and that I enjoy it. So why not give the shaman a try? You know? Yeah, you literally have to click the taco. Okay. Will you learn? Pump the brakes. You're telling me the problem the whole time was that you did not read and follow directions? Come on, man. Come on. It literally says to click the taco below. I even simplified the instructions the other day, dagnabbit. Unbelievable. I was considering trying something like Warrior Rogue Bard, but probably going Warrior Druid Bard. Yeah, I'd go Warrior Shaman Bard or Warrior Cleric Bard personally, but that's just me. You underestimated the taco. I clicked the other things that said server setup. It took me like 3 things. Did you test the Bard song actually overrides the slow from the Shaman line? I mean, I can't right now because I'm not a Shaman, but maybe eventually, yeah. I'm pretty sure the Shaman would stick instead of the Bard stuff, though. I think Shaman's the in-game healer. Slow's just that good. Dude, I agree with you, Bakizva. I 100% agree with you. And by the way, Bakizva, make sure you unlock your role in Discord. I see that you have not assigned yourself a role, sir. Sir. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Down in the nine, down in the nine, down in the nine, and the nine. Of course, I pop up out of defensive, but that's all right. Whatever. Druid is S tier. I saw it on Reddit. Oh my god. It's a simple test if your IQ meets the requirements. I mean, you're not wrong. Average troll berserker behavior. Oh my goodness. Monk Paladin Berserker, that's a great build, Prohibits. I love that. I love that. An Evil Erudite, ooh. Cleric, Warrior, Shaman, or Bard. I like it, I like it. Any build is gonna need a class that can hasten, slow, crushed. I agree. I agree. If there ever was a true Shakespearean picture, this is it. To be or not to be. I feel for people who are gonna level up a D4 solo trio 3 times slower than everyone else. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to worry. That's not me. That's not me. Is the troll region good across all levels? Was wondering if I should do an ogre troll. I mean, it's so my opinion, Soul Crusher, is don't play a troll for the region. It's a nice to have, but it is not good enough to prioritize it above anything else. A nasty dot. I don't see a dot on me right now, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. Classified. Thank you. Dropping a balance here. Taco clicked. I think I'll start tank bard cleric because I can solo everything slowly. I agree. Switch to tank shaman melee DPS because it'll just be so much faster. Yeah. I think maybe I can sit in offense stance for this. Look at this. I'm gonna jump in offense stance. Play a troll to be a troll. Yep. Show them your current HP regen and compare to 2 HP more tick with troll. Yeah, so my current HP regen is 19 as an Ixar. All right, 19 as an Ixar. Harm touch. Uh-oh. Oh, taking some damage. Taking some damage. Let me go ahead and spirit tap just to be on the safe side here. Stand by, everybody. Stand by, stand by. Ooh, that was a little scary there. Not gonna lie, a little scary. Drop back into offense. Frog lock greater than all, Abnatus. How dare you? How dare you? I can't stand watching Ogre butt the whole journey. Oh my goodness. Master of awesome screenshots. I like that. I like that. Guys, oh, I was not watching my health there. Can I just say again, I know, listen, I'm the type of person in my real life, this is just my personality. I am an overthinker. When someone does something kind and considerate for me, I probably thank them too much. I guess it's a character flaw, but I mean, there are worse character flaws. So when I say thank you guys for not just being here right now, not just being here today, but being here these last 2 weeks and seeing my channel grow from like 30 viewers to 100 plus viewers is just, to say that I appreciate it would be the understatement of the century. So I just genuinely appreciate you guys hanging out and keeping me company and you know, educating me and teaching me on things. And then perhaps in turn I've been able to, you know, help you guys understand or clarify or learn things too. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the subs and the gifted subs and all that fun stuff. Best EQ streamer. No, listen, Wild, credit where credit is due, man. I love tuning into the Kestons and the Nighttime Adventurers and the Variety Voids and the Giggle Mages. Oh, was anyone here yesterday when I raided Grimthul? Did he ever realize that we raided his channel? Did he ever actually? It took him 10 minutes? Okay, good. That's so funny. I tried to wait around, but I had to get out of there because my wife and I had some errands to run. It's so funny. Oh, somebody raided the channel. Oh, okay. I gotta drop back into balance stance here. Let's get some endurance back. He was so happy. Gonna pass along his appreciation. Good. Brutal, how are you doing? I'm great, Quazo. How are you doing today, man? You're excited for tomorrow. I think we all are a little excited for tomorrow, partner. My God. Dare I say, the channel has been buzzing with excitement and anticipation. Huh? Anyway, anywho, back to business here. Yes, back to business. All right, I just dropped into offense stance. Let's see if that bites me in the butt. I think I'm okay. Yeah, excited to say the least. You're loving Rogue. Dude, Rogue is so much fun, Dad, actual. So much fun. Someone gave him 2 Yakesha SSOs. He went ham and Misty Thicket. That's so cool. Monk is a strong choice, but tank class is an obvious choice, yeah. I'm gonna return to YouTube, like making videos and guides. Wild, that's awesome. Boo, get off the stage, boo. Get him off the stage, boo. 2 out of 10 unfollowed. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Hey, look at that, a nice, whoa, that's a nice little druid ear right there. A key, a rogue cloak, a necromancer. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell this stuff because I don't care. Go ahead and loot this. Nice little druid earring. All right. So is that the, I guess that's it on this island, yeah? Yeah? Uh-oh. Oh, look who's back. Look who it is. All right. Say upon that bad again, then I'll be going to Raining Man over Freeport. This is the last island, right? Am I mistaken? I don't remember. Thinking Paladin Shaman, good combo, Claude. Good combo. Not sure what third class sinks well. Paladin, Berserker, Monk, Rogue. Yeah, probably those three off the top of my head. Claude FX. Probably Berserker would be really nice, but no feign death. No, if you don't take a Monk or Rogue, you have no way to feign death or escape. So keep that in mind too. Oh, this is not the last. Oh, so that's the last one up there. Okay. Gotcha. Are these guys KOS? No. Okay. It looks like these guys are not KOS. Yeah. All right. Very nice. So do I just run in here and kill the sister, or do I need to worry about the other NPC? 65. Holy crap, man. Oh, and she's KOS. Uh-oh. I thought being LOS would mean that she's not whatchamacallit. Woo-wee! I'm okay. This is not exactly how I wanted to start, but that's all right. Try to get my endurance and mana back up as high as possible here. I'm in defense stance. Gotta be careful. Steady. Okay, balance. Here we go. I'm okay. I might fall behind on chat here because I want to make sure I'm not messing up. Fight! Let's drop into defense here. Don't bother ripping her buffs. The Sphinx will recast. Okay, stay in the middle of the room. Is this middle enough? Look at those legs, baby. Look at them legs. All right, Sister of the Spire. Here we go. Don't get pushed into the wall. Ads shouldn't happen. Okay, so I should indeed stay like here then is what you're saying? Like move here? The pointiest of shoes. Carrots for feet. Oh, 5 points of Zintech. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, dude, I'm stabbing her little toes, believe me. I'm actually surprised she's dying as quickly as she is. Can't even look her in the eye. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. No worries. Drop into balance stance. What's the worst that could happen? It's Genie from Aladdin's evils. It's Genie's evil aunt from Aladdin. Take your shoes off. All right, get out of here, you creep. You know, guys, can I? I'm gonna say something. All right, and I don't mind. Listen, I might ruffle some feathers here. All right. I am not here to kink shame anyone. I don't get the feet. I don't get the feet thing, man. And I'm not afraid to say it. I don't get it. It's not my thing. To each their own. You're not hurting anyone, I guess. But I don't get it. I recently quit WoW, and the whole joke is that Xalatath, like the big baddie in WoW right now, she's barefoot. She walks around. You know, her feet are prominently displayed at all points in time. I don't understand. It makes no sense to me, angry Jinx. You ever seen a fresh egg cracked over some greasy? What? I don't even know what do half of those words even mean, Colossal? I got a nice analogy for it, though, do you? Listen, to each their own. Listen, you do you, all right? It's all good. You do you. It's just not for me. Only feet. Take down the family friendly tag. This isn't the Tarantino movie. Oh my goodness. Echo 6, it depends on what it's attached to. Sweet mother of God. Dog people and cat people cannot agree with one another except for one thing. Bird people are weird. Oh man. Half my viewership drops because I've upset half the chat. Sorry, feet lovers, sorry. Earlier you mentioned being able to spool up instances of newbie zones. Is that restricted to just you? Or if I make a north row instance, kind of, yeah, so you can, Soto, as long as it's a multiplayer instance. So if it's a multiplayer instance, you can pull in up to 3 other friends. If it's a solo instance, it's just you, baby. Just need 2 feet and a heartbeat. Oh no. 500 people joined for adult content. Level 65, too easy for 40. Dude, that was an easy fight. Look at that. That was a breeze. I love how these are all warriors. So easy. All right, we got Vishan's key. Yoink. We got a Shadow Knight's ring. Don't know what I need to do with that. Monk belt. Ooh, a +1. Look at that. Let's go ahead and auto sell that. Don't care. See that cleavage? Now's your chance. All right. I guess that's guess now we go over here. Yeah. Too bad. Too late. Indeed. Indeed, my friends. Indeed. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Now for the best model in EQ. Am I gonna do I instant aggro something up here? Oh yeah, it's a little it's indifferent. Okay. Hello, Mr. Butterfly Fey Dragon thingy. So cute. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? Okay, level 70. Here we go. So I never played Quorum Wild. I played the crap out of THJ, but I did not play Quorum. You know what? I'm gonna do the smart thing here, and I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm gonna rebuff. Lock in, you got this. Oh, I got this, man. I got this. Yeah, I didn't step foot into Sky until Kunark Faradar. I'm pretty sure I never even knew about Sky as a kid. You guys know if epic weapon quest lines to be solo? Claude, everything will be soloable in this game. The question that you should be asking is, will epics be in the game as we know them, or will they be changed to such a degree that we simply don't recognize them for what they normally are? Not to say that they're going to ruin them. I'm not saying that in a bad sense. I'm just saying we simply don't know what to expect with epics. And like literally nobody knows. They haven't hinted or alluded to anything. Nobody knows anything about epics. Yeah, I got the pet out. Ghost, thank you. A 500 direct. Oh my god, is it magic based? Probably Rivervale. Shorts Apocalypse. Fear after this? I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Why? This is my first time in Sky, so I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, that's a great question, Hilty. Is the Cleric Epic worth getting on a server like this? We don't know. We don't know. Because you don't need a 96% res, obviously. So what would be the point other than stats? We don't know. Can you imagine how many times you would have to complete an epic quest to combine it to 10? I mean, that's, again, a great point. We don't know, like, there's no way let's assume epic quests are introduced, and you get an epic. Does it auto grant the epic to +10? +20? We don't know. Because they're not going to make you do an epic quest 1,000 times, obviously. So they'll figure it out. I think it'll be a system that we all will appreciate, not having to, you know, do 1,000 times over, and we'll take it from there. Yeah, do you just use moats? Exactly, yeah. Think of the cosmetic swag. Oh yeah, baby, oh yeah. Okay, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna put this little heal thing on me just in case. I'm going to have I guess I'm gonna have elemental rhythms up. Is that probably the set? You know what? Screw it, let's go. I don't want to overthink it. We're going. Here we go. Ow. Ow, a stun. Ow. Down in the 9, down in the 9, down in the 9, down in the 9, down in the 9. Oh my god. I'm stunned and at half health. Oh, okay. Promise renewal's ticking. Okay. Sweet. Googly moogly, man. Down in the 9, 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 down in the 9. Should I be in Mage Hunter for this? Sweet mercy. How do I get back up to, what's the fastest way back up there? Mission failed. What's the fastest way back up there? No, I got this, Sinrak. No. I got this. Ain't no way, Prohibits. Are you serious, Prohibits? Like, for real? Oh my god. All right, well, whatever. Here we go. Let's get Salos. I guess Bard is I'm locking in the Bard for sure. Never mind. Hey, which way do I? This way, right? Hey, real quick, what are the other islands? One, you said one is like a 1.5 island and the other one is something or another. What's all that? Hey, Richard, what's up, buddy? Hello. I heard that as I'm stunned and half-elfed, and I was like, God, that's a horrible debuff. Better level up your materia. Oh my goodness. Quest turn in island to 1.5 island. Thank you with the Djinn boss. Okay. Dun. Oh, what time? We don't know, Felix. We don't know. We'll know more than likely know more by tonight. 70% slow might have kept you alive. I don't know if I mean, what was my what killed me there? Let me see. Was it a nuke? Yeah, 400 points of Soul Devour. So I'm assuming Mage Hunter is going to be the name of the game, because the melee damage is pitiful on that boss. So melee or a Mage Hunter for the win. Combat music. It's really catchy. Combat music's legit, man. Yeah. Ivy Shan gets close. Yeah, for real, right? Are we there yet? I gotta go pee still too. Evasion's better if he can't hit you, he can't proc. Oh, okay, class 5. But how much will it eat through my endurance? Hello, beautiful. Oh, I was like, where? No problem. I'll keep an eye and an ear out. All right, I'm back. I'm actually going to do this without quick buffing real quick. I'm just going to go in and I just want to see. I'm probably going to die again. I just want to see what this does. I don't think I don't need to cure anything on this fight, right? All right, we're going in with evasion, so let's just see how it goes. Oh my god, Color Toad, that's nuts. Oh my god, look at my nope, we're going Mage Hunter. Because that endurance just eating my endurance. Look at that. Also, none of my songs are landing. Hey, never mind. One landed. Never mind. I'm retired so I can play all day.
Ooh,
yeah.
Nice subby.
Ooh, Dar,
Let's
thanks for
hop
the
in
sub.
the tubby.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say it, you said
Uh-oh. 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 Bind Loki. Wait, I can go to the bind wait, I can release in my bind location? Today I learned. Lol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't need to kill this NPC today, right? Right? No big deal. It's just beta. I'm only level 48. It's all good. Now you gotta actually buff, not quick buff. No, I didn't buff this time because quick buff was down. Listen, you're never gonna catch me buffing. I refuse. Mission accomplished if the mission was dying. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for real, Ghostwind. I'm for real. I'm for real. All right, I am gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Manny, you doing okay? All right. The bladder is empty. I feel so much better. Okay, over channel will help your songs, but it's not going to be consistent. Yeah. Not excited for tomorrow after work. Oh, fast gone. That sucks, man. I wonder what the default option is when the respawn timer goes off. Oh, there's a timer. Probably the default's probably the top one if I had to guess. I didn't even realize there was a timer there. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of congestion trying to log in tomorrow. Yup. This should be your thumbnail for your upcoming video. Oh, that would have been awesome. I guess I could go back and capture the image from my footage, but that's funny. So at this point, wait, at this point in time, if I go back to this island, it's respawn. Oh, she's up. So, I guess I need to learn about I need to learn SkyQuest because I have no idea how any of it works. I've never done any Plane of Sky quests ever in this game. Screenshot him free falling off sky. Okay, that's actually, I like that one, Cinerac. I like the free falling. In fact, hold on, wait. I can do that real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me do that. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me go. If I go all the way up, do I fall for longer? That way I can get a few images with a few angles. Let me go all the way up real quick. If so, say lows. So higher is long. Okay, cool. Let me do that. Let's go invisibility. There we are. No need to take time off. Pays me to being a teacher. Yep, wild. My wife has been in education for the past, 10 years or so. I understand exactly what you mean. Killed the noble on 1.5 for quest items. Respawn this guy's about an hour, yeah. Thankfully, just leave once it starts to working flex hours. Nice, nice. You should know SkyQuest because sometimes you get stuff that looks like... Oh, yeah, drive. So, my philosophy driving on the last day of beta, couldn't care less. However, over these next few weeks during the pre-order beta, learn. And then on live, don't sell anything. Don't sell a thing. I don't want to mess up. You know what I mean? When it actually matters. Now I'm free falling. Yeah, wild. It's a good song. Make sure you don't hit a chain. Yeah, I'll definitely aim. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, Realtor, we were watching that earlier. Big fan of the guide. Very helpful. Very helpful. We get a lot of banks. If I levitate, will I just slowly fall? Actually, wait, let me try that. Hold on. Beneficial levitate. Yes. Here we go. Is Massive Attack playing in the background? Maybe. Let me check. This song is... No, it's called Makeover from The Sims 2. Can't levitate? Oh, that's lame. I see I have the buff, but yeah, I'm not seeing it. All right, let's go ahead and fall here. Oh, no. Okay, levitate. Oh, there it is. Okay. Look at this. Oh, that's amazing. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Hold on. We're getting angles, people. We're getting angles. Hello? Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. It's messing up. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's a good one. Just getting angles. Let's get an angle. Let's get an angle this way. This is content creation, people. This is content creation. Dude, some of these are actually really sick looking for a thumbnail. Oh, that's a good one. You guys, so you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing. That's actually a really good one for content for YouTube. That's decent. Oh, I'm so rats. I was hoping to get another couple, but that's okay. No big deal. I mean, I could go back up there, but I don't want to. No big deal. Let me turn that back on. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. This, by the way, this is where you zone into. This is where you zone into the sky now. Is this little island with this orb on top? Yep. This little tiny. I mean, what is that? Oh, I call that an orb. I don't know if it's meant to be something specific, but here it is. Ixar falling isn't exactly graceful. I did, Sinrak. Yes, I did. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, Sinrak, isn't that nice? You need to lick it to get the sky. Okay. No thanks, but no thanks. I'm a bit of a germaphobe, IRL, so thanks, but no thanks. Why does Brutal have so much playtime in this character? Content for YouTube, it's so true. Which zone is the orb in? Zerloke? You know what? Here, I'll just jump back out and show you. Hold on. Ooh, maybe I can get another... Maybe I can get another image real quick. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, nope. Oh, I'm glitching out. I have like 14 images or something like that. You didn't think Sky was really up there, did you? To include skydiving. All right, so what is it? This is West Freeport, is that right? Let's see. Pretty sure this is West Freeport. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, East. Never mind. East. It's East Freeport. So one's connected to North Row. But what you do is when you zone in here for if you zone in from the North Row side, this little this little tint with the, see that tip right there? You just run up it like this, meow, with levitate. Good to go, baby. Meow. East has them. Oh yeah, there is one down there. Cutie pie, you having a good day?
Yeah.
I love you.
I'm wearing all white.
You're wearing all white? Oh, that's cool, kiddo. I like that.
You're a white ring.
You're wearing a white ring too? And a white headband? Wow.
White ice.
No, not in the house. No shoes in the house. Bit of a germaphobe. No shoes in the house. Because of shoes are disgusting. That's why. Ugh. Ugh.
You always wear.
Savannah's like, but you love shoes. Yeah, I wear shoes when I'm out of the house, not in the house. You goober. This kid, I tell you what. This kid. How many classes can levitate? Druid, Bard. Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. Druid and Bard. I'm pretty sure those two can levitate. Not sure about the rest. Your guess is as good as mine. Doom doo doom doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. All right. Does Wizard get one? Can directly interact with your feet. No, I keep my floors very clean. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Dead Man Floating. Good call. Yeah. Necromancer. Show Shaman gets it as well. That's nice. Okay. I got you. Druid, Bard, Wizard, Ranger. Does Ranger get it in Classic though? I don't know if it gets it in Classic is the, I guess, the question. They do. Oh, today I learned. Okay. Enchanter. Whoa. I guess everyone can stinking whatchamacallit lev. That's crazy. Let me enter the instance here. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. Bum 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 ba-dum dum dum. Do we mean these spell levitate or what classes can float? Yeah, I don't know. That's I guess there is a difference there. Summons a ring, right. Okay, so I have not been to this island. So where does this island lead? This island leads to... What do you mean I'm not holding the key? What do you mean I'm not okay, apparently I don't have the key for this. Excuse me. Even Beast Lord gets it at 32? Wow, didn't know that. Oh, there's a key on the dwarf. I see. Okay, so here's a noble. Hail, Mr. No. Oh, wait, am I supposed to kill this guy? Oh, I just realized I'm in Viz. Do I fight that guy? Fight him? Oh, okay. Fight him, he's just a punchy dude. Alright, hold on 1 second. Once this one is dead, one spawns on island 4. Alright. Go ahead and fight this feller. Hello, sir. How do you do? Greetings, mister. Greetings. Oh, what the heck? Where'd this go? Oh, dagnabbit. I aggroed something called a blade storm. Let's go ahead and feign death. This bad boy here. Perhaps on this side of the wall. We're good. Excellent. Excellent. Stinking blade storm. Can't decide between Bard or Shaman. Ooh, Mirko. They're both good. They're both real good, baby. And the Deathy spawns another on Pegasus Island. So wait, you're telling me I have to kill this guy 3 times? Is what you're telling me? What are with NPCs in this zone dying and spawning something else? Stinking EverQuest. Stinking EverQuest, baby. They're all different guys. I got you. Okay. Does this Blade Storm patrol? I guess I'll have to pull him like way over here or something. Uh-oh, where are you going? Where you go? Oh man, no, he's moving too. Dagnabbit. And yeah, my whole thing, Black, is that the class that the trio that I level up first is unlikely to be the trio that I stick with forever. It's just a trio that I know can do early raiding to then, you know, transition into a better build later, you know? That's just how I see it. Oh, they should be linked. They patched one of a few weeks. These guys are linked? Uh-oh. The benefit of the main, there's no benefit, but there are some limitations. You know, your race and class on your primary have to make sense for EverQuest. And you cannot swap your primary until you are max level, and you get 1 free token for the first 50 you hit. Never again. Or you unlock classes in Sky, like in this zone where I am. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and pacify this dude, and we'll see if that matters. I'm not holding my breath, mind you. Moving. Yeah, okay, so I just saw him move over here. That's probably the aggro mob. Dagnabbit. Alright, this is gonna suck, but whatever. You can swap later on, yes. You can. Alright, this guy, let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how this goes. I'm not buffed. I don't know where that Blade Storm is. I was hoping to re-pacify it when it rounded the corner, but I don't see it anywhere. My pacify is probably already worn off of it, or about to wear off of it. Where the heck is it? Oh, there he is. Let me pacify him if I can. Nice, nice, nice. So just keep him pacified as he rounds the corner, and hopefully that'll prevent everything from prevent him from ever attacking. How on earth will I get myself to continue going to the gym after tomorrow? Good question, sir. Good question. I don't know. I think I'll main Shaman first, perhaps Bard or Cleric second. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's drop back into balance stance for a few seconds here. Get some endurance back. You have way more money than free time. Yeah, I mean, that's why they exist, obviously. Not gonna lie, this guy hurts. This guy, I might need to do this with buffs. I didn't bother buffing beforehand, obviously. Okay, here comes the Blade Storm. Let's CC him. Okay, hopefully that worked. Hopefully. Is he slow? No, dude, nothing is landing, Black. Nothing. You can see his debuffs above his, like I just landed my cold dot, but nothing else is on him. Nothing else has landed. He's only at 70%, which is, not good. Not good. So I'm sitting in recovery because I'm going to run out of mana at some point. So overchannel just doesn't seem like a good use of resources considering my, you know, slow. Oh, I'm cooked. I didn't actually I'm just gonna feign death real quick. Cooked. Well, yeah, but it only lasts for, you know, what, 18 seconds or whatever? Not saying that it's, you know, it's better than nothing, sure, but there's a big if on whether or not it'll land. You know what I could do here? Let me pop up here. Renewal. I'll heal myself and I'll start an overchannel and we'll see if it's if it lands at all. Since I'll just feign death again. It'd be one thing if it lasted, you know, a minute or two. Oh, what is it? 18 seconds? 20? Probably not even 20 seconds. It's 18, not 24, right? Yeah, I agree, Black. There's definitely something to be said about that. All right, let's start an overchannel. Oh, silly me. Now, let's see if anything lands with overchannel. I have no idea. Frost dot. Oh yeah, they're all landing. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. Oops, that was not what I wanted to press. My slow is oh, okay. Well, slow is up. Yep. I think all but my fire dot, but he's probably immune to fire because he's a fire Djinn or whatever, right? Do I get my, do I have my poison dot yet? I don't. No, it's a 50. Never mind. Let's see if this thing attacks me from way over there. It doesn't look like it's attacking me, which is nice. Man, my mana is running out so much faster without being just sitting in recovery, which I don't know. I think if I cared enough, I can make it work. Big Show, this man hits you for 128. All right, let me feign. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, Sinrak for sure. I mean, yeah, I'm 48. Like, I'm not worried about killing him, but I'm just, you know, testing and seeing what I'm capable of. I'm gonna go make some more coffee, and I want to heat up my. I haven't eaten all day, so I want to go heat up some food. I'll be back in like 2 minutes tops. All right. Pretend that I'm being a good little streamer and running an ad during this time. Okay, just pretend. Just, you know, but be thankful I'm not, because ads suck and I don't care. Be right back. Yeah, don't forget about PR costing a lot more, yeah. The XR feed right there. What more do you want, people? What more do you want? All right, let me go ahead and I'll get my pet out. I'll buff up. Let's get buffs. So anything exciting going on today, huh? Any news? From your neck of the woods, huh? Colored toad. Any news, huh? Anything exciting happening for you? Hmm? Let me get my pet out. I messaged you, no, Slicks, and I'm not even gonna bother with it. It's just something that. Hey, Gabainer, what's up, man? I feel like they're like, if I grinded a few more AA, if I got a few more gear upgrades, if I did this, if I did that, I might be able to beat it 48. But it's not worth the time right now. I'd rather just not worry about it, considering who the heck cares? It's beta. At 50, I think I'd be, you know, in a much better position at 50. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Let me put my babs on my pet instead of the executioner's axe here. Let's see, my wife just texted me. They're at the orthodontist right now. Let's see. My wife told me I need to go check on something for her. I'll be right back. Don't... Here, let me get recovery stance going. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I have obtained food. Thank you. Appreciate everyone's patience. You know what's funny about streaming is, you know, any other job I've ever held, and this is my full-time job, believe it or not. It's crazy. But any other job I've ever held, you know, the expectation, or my not expectation, but I've always, you know, taken my time on lunch, you know, make sure that I get the full 30 or 60 or however many minutes. But when it comes to streaming, like, I feel like I have to, like, I hate being away from the computer, obviously. And so I, you know, rush, I get in there. Gotta cook my food quick. Gotta make my coffee quick. Gotta get back to the seat quick. Do you think we'll get additional patch notes? I doubt it, Beldeet, if I had to guess. What? I doubt it. But, never know, man. Never know. No, my wife was, my wife is still in education. She's actually a curriculum designer now and is no longer a teacher. She hasn't been a teacher in a few years. Brutal gets service? What service, what? Yeah, Sinrak, I agree. I don't think it's a good mix, but hey, man, who knows? Who knows? We'll see. What the? Why did my stuff not load there? That was weird. Let's do that one there. Wait, come back. I want to Kellens you. Wait. All right, there we go. Nope, nope. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here, you dag. No, pet. No. No. I need a stinking keybind things, man. Oh, my pet. And he's gone. And he's gone. And he's gone. And he's gone. I'm actually not going to worry about that blade dude and see if I can just tank this guy here. Dag nabbit, pet. Dag nabbit. Here he comes. He's pathing around. Yeah, we're good. All right, yeah. So that they're not linked. These two NPCs are not linked. For what it's worth. Also, you know what? I have always said, and let this be, you know, a lesson to me and a lesson to all of us. I've always said, if I am wrong, if I am mistaken, uneducated, etc., I have no problem saying as much. Look at this. I'm sitting in over channel. I am not sitting in recovery. And while I'm certainly not regenerating a lot of mana right now. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I might die. Hold on. Oh! Ooh, that was close. Anyway, I'm not sitting in recovery stance, so I'm not regenerating a lot of mana. But my dots are landing. My slow is landing, which I know, you know, we know that's how overchannel works. But my philosophy was, because of how important promise renewal is, how much mana it now costs, etc., sitting in recovery stance, I could stand stance. In fact, I probably should. But I've always said that if I'm wrong or mistaken about something, I'll fess up to it, I'll own up to it, I'll learn from it, etc. And this is a good example. I feel like I could fine-tune my approach and my process a little bit here. I guess I should start stance dancing. Hold on, I need to stop running my mouth. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing, so stand by. I'm slightly ahead. He's at 50 mana. I'm at 55. 50 endurance, 60 mana. I just gotta be careful. Uh-oh. All right, I'm dropping into a balance stance and recovery invocation. Things looking a little hairy here, a little hairy. Trying to stay ahead by just a smidgen. Try being the key word. $25 mana, 50 endurance. I'm in defense stance, 7 seconds on promise renewal. I should be okay as long as he doesn't hit me like crazy here. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. I want to try to keep these dots up here. Fighting a noble mustard. It's on delivery. It's DiGiorno. Oh my goodness. I'm at 30 mana, 45 endurance. He's at 20 HP. My harm touch will be back up in just a few short seconds. Has a charming loyalty to us, but it does get him killed. So true. Ah, dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. This guy is surprisingly tough compared to a lot of the other NPCs that I fought. Oh crap, I just dropped in the Mage Hunter. Dagnabbit, I just dropped in the Mage Hunter accidentally. That is not what I'm meant to be in. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna throw up a promise renewal here, and then it's full steam ahead with Overchannel. Oh, harm touch! Harm touch! Nice. Nice. There it is. There it is. It's a Geb there. Gold in the 3D bracer, not boots. A 3D belt. Okay, well, so what do I do with these two things? What do these do, matter, worth, etc.? Yeah, look up the quests. Okay, so now I go to the island 4, you said, right? Excuse me. Let's go with Salos and Invis. Might as well save this. I've been. Oh, what the? It said Invis. Hello? There we are. That's weird. Okay. This is the one. This is where I want to be right here. Where's this Joker at? Where's this dude at? Spawns at the windmill, okay. Ah, there he is. Can I fight him in here without aggroing other stuff? Maybe. That's overrated, Chaz. A map? A map? No, never. Never. I guess pull back to here. We're about to find out. I might have been muted there, sorry. Dun, 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 dun. I'm landing my dots, but I'm quickly, and I mean quickly, running out of endurance and mana, as you can see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about this guy. I agree wholeheartedly, Chaz. Geronimo! Hey, Hermera, welcome back. So, he actually does summon, but I guess I fell beyond his summon reach because it said multiple times, "You've been summoned, you've been summoned, you've been summoned." I don't know. So the way that it works, Hermero, in Plane of Sky, the zone I was just in that I fell out of, you go around, you kill NPCs, you collect these pieces of loot, like your runes and various pieces and so on and so forth, and you get really good gear. I mean, for the era, it's really good gear. Yes, prohibits, absolutely. You have a taco, you should be able to link it with a taco next to your name. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, prohibits. But as you collect this gear, as you finish the quests, I'll show you real quick. You unlock classes like Bard, for instance, needs Mask of Song, or Urvash's Flute of Flight, Amulet of the Fae, etc., etc. And once you collect all these by killing things and doing the quests, the Bard is now your primary, or is one of your primary class options in your loadouts. So right now, I only have access to SK because I haven't done any of the quests on this character. But as I do them, more and more and more and more and more classes will become primary available to me. It's still you managed to kill the noble. Darn tootin' Sinrak, don't you forget, baby. Don't you forget. And oh yeah, good point. And yeah, like for instance, because I'm a Shadow Knight, my Shadow Knight one will be checked off already. So if I scroll down, you see how this bad boy's green, got all my little check marks, etc., etc. So I know, of course, that my Shadow Knight is, I know my Shadow Knight's unlocked because I'm a Shadow Knight, but you know what I mean. Yeah. If you have any other questions, Samara, let us know, please. Looking at it, should be checked off just to show what a completed one looks like. Thank you, classified. Yeah. Okay, so what's this cheat sheet here, sir? What is this? EverQuest Legends Race Unlock Cheat Sheet. Ooh, I will put this in my video today. Nice. Nice. Thanks for the link, man. Does anyone, real quick, let's go over some stuff real quick. Was Plane of Sky the only plane of the original release? No, Plane of Fear, Plane of Hate. And then Kunark introduced Plane of Nothing, right? Valius had Plane of Mischief and Plane of Growth, where Tunair is. Or Tunare, apparently. And then Luckland had Nuttin, and then Pop is all of them. You start with one primary and you unlock more. Correct, Hamero. Yep. It's the same as the EQL wiki. Okay, good deal, good deal. Slickson, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so here's the here we go. Gonna pull this up here. Zoom in a little bit. Extend. Let's see, maybe zoom out a little bit. One more, okay. Okay, so this is what I have right here for the video, the pre-order beta, like, you know, 101 video, whatever you want to call it. Maps, stances, invocations, spells, resources, like the one we just pulled up here. Monk, Feign Death option, foraging and tracking. Personal instancing, gather party, origin, bind affinity, quick buff, important aids, general overview of abilities, keybinds, sneaking a new stab, rogues can backstab, bash can't, bard instruments, etc., etc. No, it's gonna do not rapid fire classified. Short, sweet, to the point, show it off, move on. Like literal, like super quick. It's not meant to expand or expound upon anything. You know, I'm not doing it to listen to my own voice. It's gonna be just very quick, very direct. Rapid fire style. Now, is there anything that I'm missing from this list for a, like, if you were coming to the game the first time ever, or for the first time in 20 plus years, knowing what you know about EQL, is there anything on this list that I could or should add? Yes, exaltations, okay. Exaltations, anything else? Trade skill? No, I'm not. I won't worry about trade skills. Focus effect. When you say focus effects, do you mean the exalt, like the stuff within exaltations, Chaz? Oh wait. Oh no, never mind. I got excited. Never mind. I thought we had something, but we didn't. Never mind. I've been ooh, moats. Oh my god, yes, of course. How foolish of me. Utility usefulness of the any slot. Yep, I got that. Thank you, Beldeet. I don't want to introduce like a parser because that doesn't really matter, you know, early on. I do have important AAs right here. General ways of setting up the UI. PoSky, yeah, Scotty. Okay, keybinds, and we'll just do like general UI setup. Okay. Storage options. Well, when you say storage options, what do you mean, Beerwick? Like bags? Or do you mean like the stuff in game? Yeah, I guess I could go over that too. Yeah. What's up, beautiful? Hi, sweetie pie. Love you. Play with you. Girl. Play with you. You're crazy. Make this video tonight. When do you think it'll be released? Tomorrow, Carrot. Tomorrow. I'll record it, edit it, upload it tonight, release it tomorrow. Quick explanation of raid lockout timers, maybe. Difficulties D0 through D4. Yeah. Let her play, yeah. You're such a goober, you know that?
No, I'm not.
Auto loot, auto sell, auto. Yeah, I went over that in my last. I'm trying not to repeat topics, Ian, more like.
You put a little bit more.
Say what?
Put a little bit more.
Well, it doesn't need to be on your mouth. It can be away from your mouth.
No.
They can no, they can hear you for real.
No, they can't.
Hey, remember what happened last time you played with the mic? Remember? Let's not touch it, okay? What's up? They remember you saying that. Remember you saying that?
Yeah.
Say it.
What's up?
No, you didn't say it that way. There was more different. What's up? Like that.
What's up, that's what?
No.
What's up?
No, that wasn't it. Oh no.
What's up?
What's up? Listen to me. Have a good day, Homero. She is pretty adorable. She's pretty adorable.
What?
You goober. Hey Savannah, if you could be any character in this game, what would you be? Would you be an Ixar like Daddy?
No.
What? Would you be a gnome?
No.
What? Would you be an ogre?
I'll be nothing.
You would be nothing? What? What the heck, man?
Nothing.
Hey, do you guys want to see something funny? If I squeeze her hard enough, her eyes pop. Watch. No, she's too strong. Can't do it. Too strong.
He falls.
Too strong. Look at these muscles, man. Too strong. Look at those muscles. White. No, I've been live for about 7.5 hours today. A brownie, yeah, for real. A high hell.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Love you, dude.
What's it?
What? Never mind. Coffee? Wait, pause. Pause. Oh god, she's got me in a chokehold again. Oh no! I just ate. Oh god, help! Help! So strong. You're so strong. Help! Oh my god. Are you so strong? Short breath. With one finger, I can cripple this young lady by tickling her.
Yeah.
I know right where you right where you're ticklish. Ow, don't hit. Hey, no, we don't hit. No, we don't. No, stop. You little monster. Jeez Louise, man. I'm fragile.
This is how we tap.
That's how we tap? Well, I don't want to be tapped. That hurts.
2 tap.
I don't want to be double tapped. Good lord. Help. Pain death.
0 tap.
I like 0 tap. Let's no. I thought you're gonna leave a bruise, man. Jeez. All right. That's enough. That's
I want you to play with me.
you know what? If you give me just a little bit, give me like 4 more hours, and I'll be good to go.
Makeup on today?
Wait till mommy will be home in just a minute. You can ask mommy. That's a double tap, all right? Yeah, I know, right?
No.
Gonna have Bard in the mix, so I don't like charisma. Plus, I hate dungeons, so I get reliable shrink and illusion. Hey, hold on, pause. I gotta take a sip of my coffee, and I don't want to spill it. Makeup stream, yeah, for real. No, not today. I gotta do a video. Not today, goober. Ow, quit slapping me, man. Well, as much as I get hit, you'd think she'd be learning it from somewhere. But we don't spank or hit our kids, dagnabbit, so who's teaching you to hit me? Why are you hurting me, man? Go take a nap or something. Get out of here, jeez.
If you only let me put makeup on you, I will.
No, I don't.
But if you don't let me, I'll still hit you.
Leave me alone, dagnabbit. All right, hey. Well, she's hitting. Yeah, exactly. It is. Oh no, muted. Yeah, muted for real talk. Like, all right, sweetie, enough's enough. I've had my fill. Sounds like you're in a hostage situation. Savannah keeps saying it's 6 a.m. and I've been streaming long enough, and I had to correct her. I'm like, no, I woke up. I started streaming at 6. I woke up at 5, started streaming at 6. There's a difference. There's a difference. You're 6 a.m. young lady. You're 6 a.m. Oh, 1 second. Let me look at something here. Stand by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? I am gonna go hang out with my daughter for a little bit because she asked me to, and then stop, dagnabbit. No, wait. I'm gonna go hang out with Savannah for a little bit because she asked me to, and then I'm gonna start working on my YouTube video for the day. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you guys, how much fun beta has been this past month, how enjoyable learning and sharing stuff has been with you. Please enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you, I'm guessing I'll see you tomorrow at some point for pre-order beta. No idea what tomorrow looks like. I will learn when the servers are scheduled to come up the same time that you do. So again, I'm gonna raid. Did I say this? I'm raiding Giggle Mage. So if you want to stick around for a raid to another content creator, a very lovely one in the form of Giggle Mage, please stick around. Appreciate you guys so much. Make sure you follow the channel. Make sure you sub to YouTube. My name is Brutal. I'll be back tomorrow, I guess. And I'll see you guys then. Be safe, everyone. Enjoy the rest of closed beta. Looking forward to pre-order beta. And I'll see you soon.